Hello, everyone. How are you guys doing today? Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Thank God for it really did feel like a short week of work because of being off Monday and then how busy I was Monday and Tuesday. So thank God it felt like a short week. Technically, next week is also a little bit of a shorter week for me because I have one extra day off next week. So that'll be nice. I was supposed to have 2, but I changed one around because I want to go see my stepsister before she moves to Japan. So I'm going to move that day to sometime in July. It's going to be an interesting stream, I feel like. So, yeah, let's talk for a second, guys. So, yeah. Hi, PJs. Hi, Scarlett. Why is my Discord notifications on? Here we go. Goodness gracious. Anywho, I do have to do it, Copy. It's for the kids. We raised money for the kids, and I shall not back down on what I said I was going to do for the kids. Hi, puppy. Hi, Siamus. Siamus is like, Mom, you don't have to do this. Siamus is hot from going and taking a walk outside. So, for those of you who don't know what's going on, I'll give you the details here in just a minute. So, stay tuned. This has been a meme on the channel ever since like October or something when my brother decided to share it with the community. Whenever the hell that happens. Because he ended up taking down the video at one point. He must have done it before October because he took down the video at one point. I didn't care. I think he just didn't want to embarrass me. But then there was such a high demand to bring it back that he reposted it on October 30th and it has over 400 views. Most of which comes from you butt munches. I mean, I don't really know who's looking up a video called Chasing Four Loko with chocolate milk, but apparently somebody is. Or y'all just watched it that many freaking times, which I must admit is pretty impressive. So, all right. I'm gonna turn off Nightbot's timer real fast because we're gonna be doing this for a few minutes. So let's just get rid of that real quick. Okay, let me get down and greet everybody and I'll explain exactly what's going on, all of that good stuff. We'll watch the video together and then we'll do the deed. Ironically, it'll be the first time I've ever drank an alcoholic beverage on stream as well, because I was going to drink during the Mario Party stream, but because I was wearing the hoodie, I knew I would get way too hot if I wore the Yoshi outfit and tried to drink and everything else. So I was like, no, I don't want to pass out. So I didn't end up drinking that stream, which means I do have those drinks still. I just thought about that. But we're just gonna go with the Four Loko, so yay. Ms. Mock, how are you doing today? Fried Cheeses, it's good to see you. I did see the exciting Twitch news right at the end of what I caught of Georgia's stream. It sounds like they are doing some new animated emotes for tier 1 subscribers and also some follow emotes, but that said it was in beta. And let's be honest, I never get the beta stuff, ever. So it'll probably be months until I see that on my channel, but whatever. So yeah. Being called down for dinner right now as you start. I'm sorry, Scarlett, which means you're probably already gone, but enjoy your dinner. If you see this. Yonder. Yonder. Take for 10 months. I'll say it again whenever I get down there, but thank you so much for your support. I hope you are doing well today, Mr. Yonder Glaster. Thank you for that host as well. I did see that pop up. Tom German's back too. Is it gonna say it? Hang on, let me try to get it to say it. Tom, I know you haven't been around, but Nightbot's been, or not Nightbot, TTS Lady's been broken. Dude, I'm gonna go check it again, just in case. But TTS Lady has refused. Like, she's just, I don't understand what's going on. I don't know if anybody else is having the same issue or if I should, like, message them about it or something, because, like, this is ridiculous. I'll read that out loud if it doesn't. Well, I mean, I will read it out loud because it's not doing it, but... No, it says it's enabled. It's so stupid. Okay, I don't get it. It's like, I swear, and I mean, I've shown you guys, and it's enabled. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm just gonna turn it off and turn it back on again. Let me disable it, re-enable it for everything real fast. Ms. Buck, thank you for the bits. I swear, I'll catch up with chat here in just a second. I was trying to do other stuff. God damn it, stop starting a hype train when we're going to be drinking alcohol for children. Well, not for children. That sounds really bad. You know what I mean. Where's the TTS thing on this? Where's the open text to speech? Yeah, it's enabled, but I'm gonna disable it, and then I'm gonna try enable it again. And then I'm going to try, I mean, Sloth just did it even though I just re-enabled it. Guys, thank you for the bits and the resub. Sloth, thank you for the 24 months. It's been 2 years. Sorry, that was a little aggressive. And Leilani, thank you for the 200 bits. Okay, I'm gonna try and replay one of these and see. I mean, all I did was disable it and then re-enable it. It's just not working, guys. I don't know what to do. It's just not working, so... Like, I have turned it on, turned it off, turned it on, turned it off. Like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I should, like, uninstall Streamlabs and reinstall it or something. I'll just message them, because it's been well too long that it's been screwing up, and I would have figured it would have been fixed by now. So, it was only since the last update they did. Thank you, Yonder, for the 100 bits. Tom German for the 200 bits. Ah! Leilani for the 225 bits. Okay, let's get through some chat first. Oh, my Lanta. Electric Band, how are you doing today? Welcome in. It is good to see you. Oh my gosh. Goodness gracious. Ms. Mock, thank you for the 2 gifted subs to PSN Crusher and the Were Monster. Congratulations if you got a gifted sub and you're not hardcore lurking. Please thank the awesome Ms. Mock. Thank you so much, Ms. Mock. Okay, I gotta read everybody's things too, but I'll read them when I get to them. When we scroll down chats. Just in time, I had to see this. Yes, Leilani, it's happening. It's happening. I'm sorry, Tom. She's not working. Like the other day, like I could get her to repeat it sometimes, but she's not doing. I don't know. Tom, thank you for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. I will rethank everybody as I scroll down. I need to read, guys. So, poor cider, my stomach hurts just thinking about this. Yeah. So if you've been here and know about the meme, then you'll understand. It's not, I mean, it's bad, but it's not as bad as a lot of people think. Like, I'm not chugging the whole can or something. No, we are reenacting the video. So you'll see what that means here in a second. Leilani, thank you for those 300 bits. And Tom German with another 101. I'm going to read all of those, I swear. So let me scroll down. Bachelor, how are you doing today? For the love of Pete's sake. Leilani, thank you for the 225 bits. You're killing me. I've certainly done stupid things like this when I was younger. Well, I'm starting to feel pretty old now. I don't even know exactly when that video was taken. I think it was taken in like 2018 or something. It had to have been, was it 2018 or was it earlier? I don't even know. 2017, 2018. And apparently I haven't matured much since then. Bachelor, how are you doing today? I am pleased. I'm glad, Bismarck, I think. I ate a spoonful of mustard baby food for a bet in grade school? That sounds disgusting. Like, I'd probably do baby food for a bet, maybe, depending on what it was. Maybe. Four Loko is not good. I mean, I've talked to some people. My goodness, copy! Oh my gosh, you guys. Save your stuff for the subathon at the end of the month. Good lord. Copy. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Oh my goodness gracious. That's awesome on everyone else. Tom, thank you for another 100 bits. You guys are so nice. Okay. We're gonna keep rolling. But yeah, super. God damn it. I said super. Four Loko is not very pleasant to the palate. Like, there's some people that like it. Okay, fair enough to you, but it tastes like shit. So, Mufasa Beats, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Goodness gracious. Oh my god. Leilani, will you let me talk, girl? Will you let me talk? Okay, you guys don't have to catch up. You don't have to, like, okay, words. I'm just gonna keep talking for a moment. Used to drink it a lot of times when I was young and didn't know any better, aka when I was an undergrad. So there's more information. I'm going to tell you guys all about the Four Loko here in just a second, like, to get you guys understanding what the Four Loko thing is and all of that good jazz. I'm going to inform you guys some information before we drink it. So, is it only 3 Loko if you drink 3/4? Well, we're only drinking a third of this can, I swear. I don't like the taste of it. Plus, I don't want to be drunk off my ass because I kid you not, a half a can of that will easily get me buzzed. Easily. So, and if you don't know what a Four Loko is, I will be informing you guys very soon. Pegasus, good evening. Happy Friday. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Leilani, how are you doing now that the con and everything's all done? I've never had a Four Loko, but I've had Steel Reserve. I've never heard of that. Electric Man. Less talking, more chugging. Zeta, you just got in here. Well, actually, I might be high in chat, but Zeta, how are you doing today? Yeah, that's why I'm doing it, Copy, is it was for the kids. It's one of the last things that we had to do. And I didn't think it would be right to do a subathon and have new goals if we didn't finish what we had set out to do for the St. Jude stream. So I was like, screw it, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Mufasa Beats, thank you for the 100 bits. And Tom German, thank you for the 500 bits. Good God. Good God. Good golly, Miss Molly. Thank you so much. Goodness. Today was my last day of classes. Yes, Bachelor, yes. But more importantly, it's Four Loko Day, guys. It's Four Loko Day. I'm sure you guys are going to clip this out the ass and will never let me live this down. And yay! Just add to my memes here on Twitch. Why not? I wasn't here, so details, please. I will. I swear, Bizbach. Let me get down through chat. I swear. I will give you guys all the information of what the hell this is about, why you guys are gathered here today, and why you're going to watch me drink some Four Loko and then chase it with chocolate milk. All of that will be explained. So, 1 or 2 times, I'm sorry. Second time people I work with didn't freaking believe me. Wait, on what? I need hugs. I will give you a hug. Oh, internet hug, Pegasus. Internet hug. I'm sorry it wasn't good. I have not dyed my hair green, and I was never going to dye it green, but it's funny you bring that up, and I'll explain. Because we technically still have this cooking stream, which is on Tuesday, by the way. Tuesday, I'm having the cooking stream. And then the third thing about dyeing my hair, I'll explain a little bit more on that here in a minute, because there is a little bit of update. I was surprised to see Four Loko and CD in the same sentence. Yes, but it said it will only be out by the end of the year to all affiliates. Okay, fair enough. Well, PJs, we'll just have to become partner before then, right? Yonder, thank you again so much for the 10-month resub. I hope you were doing well today. How are you? Hey, North Gaming X, how are you doing today? Sorry, I'm so high in chat, guys. I will get down to everybody, and then we will grab the stuff. I'll tell you what's going. We'll look at the video. So, like, I pretty much thought, like, the first 30, 40 minutes of this stream was going to be dedicated to this, and then we're going to hop into some Red Dead Redemption after that. So, better luck next year for the animated things. No, I just have to become a partner. Problem solved. I don't want to make it sound cocky like that, so I would like that to be a reality by the end of this year. That's the goal I'm striving for, but that doesn't mean it's set in stone. Lottie, thank you for the 300 bits. Adorable human you. I am glad you're doing great. Oh, Hype Train emo. Oh, okay, oh god, I thought it was gonna move my thing. I was so scared. Okay. I'm glad you're doing great, Yonder. I'm so glad to hear it. Sorry, I probably asked a lot of people, like, how they're doing. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. You guys did not need to do that. Say words, TTS lady, says Miss Mock. The TTS has been working on other channels. I assume you're using the same, but I'm using Streamlabs. So, it depends. Because a lot of the streams I watch use OBS. And I don't know what's wrong. I don't know if I'm missing, like, but what doesn't make sense is she randomly does it. Like the other stream we had the other day, she would say it sometimes if I repeated it, or she would choose some things that I don't know what's going on. So maybe I just need to completely uninstall, reinstall. There is some kind of bug. I don't know. I actually have no idea. So I literally do not have a clue. General settings, like there's nothing, like it's not unselected, it's not, I don't change the TTS settings. I haven't ever since I set them up. Anywho, I don't know. But yeah, because I'm just using Streamlabs. Well, I know like George, GV, Lilia, they all use OBS. So I know, I'm sorry, Tom Durbin. Sure, if anyone else is having the same problem, everyone I know has moved to Stream Elements. That's the thing, Estelle, that's the thing. Hi, Estelle. That's the problem is, like, I know that they're using Stream Elements, so it doesn't, I don't know. So, I'm upset. Tylenol and Hydrate worked well for me. Oh, for the shot. Yeah, Tom, I hope you're feeling all right today, or feeling a little better. I love you, Sloth. Beep boop, 2 entire years. I don't know why you would stick around with me for 2 entire years. Your loss, I guess. But thank you so much, Sloth. You are an amazing, awesome individual, and I love your face. Grimroth, I gotta be honest, I'm just tuning in because I'm curious whether CD will punch the chocolate milk. Fuck you, Grimroth. I hope you're doing well today. I know, it's like, I can't really say drinking Four Loko for the kids exactly, because then That's probably against TOS in some sort of fashion. So I'm gonna have to be careful with how I word this. So drink the alcohol so that the children can't. Leilani, thank you again for those 200 bits. I'm gonna be saying thank you to several of you multiple times. Gabe, how are you doing today? And what's the number high or clicked on mute? Wait, what? Has the number high or clicked on mute? No, it's at 100. It never has been turned off. I literally haven't changed it. Sorry, I know I'm reading some of these after the fact, but I have never changed these. It literally says enabled. Like open resub message text to speech enabled. English spam security low, which is nothing to do with spam because I used to have it at medium. So I even turned it down to see if that might have been an issue, but then it's not doing it for bits either. And the text-to-speech on that is also enabled, and it's only the minimum of 100 again. So, like, I honestly have no clue. I don't know what's going on with it, so. What integration hook handles TTS? I'm dumb, and I don't know how to answer that question, PJs, other than it just goes through Streamlabs. So, get drinking for the kids. Thank you for the 100 bits yonder. TTS lady is very mean. Thank you, Tom. I appreciate it. Ms. Mock, thank you again for those 2 gifted subs. I appreciate it. I can look online while you drink Four Loko. Sounds good. Leilani, thank you for the 300 bits. I'm glad work went well for you today, Electric Man. Get hammered for kids. Let the after effects be monumental. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Tom, for the 100 bits. Story time. Yes, story time. We're getting into it. Gotta get you emotes, yo. Leilani, thank you for the 225 bits. Copy with the 1,000 bits. Tom with another 100 bits. Huzzah to everyone. Time to make some coffee, watch CD stream, and watch the sunrise. Yay! Sounds good, Zeta. I like it. No, it's fine. Coffee, thank you. Mufasa Beats, thank you again for the Twitch Prime for your 4 months. I appreciate it. It's gotta catch up. You don't actually have to. I like to sprinkle bits rather than dump them all at once. You do it however you want. I just appreciate the heck out of you guys for wanting to support me at all. So every little bit, even if you're just chilling here, even if you're just chilling, following, chatting, lurking, I appreciate it all. So Mufasa, thank you for the 100 bits. Tom German with another 500 bits. What's up, Fuzzy Womp, here for the chalky milk? Then you are in the right place, my friends. We're just gonna chug the chocolate milk instead. Is that okay? Stachaka, how are you doing? Grape Steel Reserve is delicious. I literally have never had Steel Reserve. I've never heard of that. Been recovering decently, started physical therapy for my back and sending out my resume. Nice! Well, I hope it goes well, Leilani. I hope you get some good information coming back from that. So, yeah, we're gonna have the memes. Tom Drewer, thank you for the 100 bits. I haven't finished the Legion playthrough either. I have to do that offline. So, yeah, I do not want to do green hair. Nope, I do not want to do green hair. I played around with some hair waxes earlier, and I am definitely not going green, but I am pretty partial to a couple colors, so we'll see. There you go, Pegasus. Yes, many hugs to you. Many hugs. I don't have any idea, Sloth. Okay, so Sloth hasn't had an issue, but Fuzzy is having an issue with the subs for OBS. Yeah, no, in this case it is just Streamlabs. So honestly, I haven't thought about it because I only ever notice it whenever I'm live. And so I'm gonna make a note of it. I'm just gonna do some research. Maybe I just need to uninstall and reinstall. Like I said, it only started happening after a specific update that took place, what was it, about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, which I figured they would have had fixed by now. So I'm just gonna make a note to look into it, like after stream. Look into TTS lady being a bitch. So at least Fuzzy says somebody else is having that issue and it's not just me, but like, and it's weird when she wants to do it when she doesn't. I don't know. So, no worries, PJs. I appreciate you trying to help. I really do. Because I don't know. If I seem frustrated, it's only because, you know, you want stuff to work. It's definitely not towards you guys. I appreciate any help. Oh God, Electric Man, that sounds terrible. I'm sure it tastes like butt. That sounds terrible. Welcome back, Scarlett. You haven't missed the event. If I've missed anybody else, I'm still scrolling down. I see Blackbird there. Hi, you Blackbird. I did try purple last show, and it was kind of cute. Yeah, it's called a hair wax, and I messed with it earlier. You guys can't see it because it washed out. But I was playing around with that earlier. So, alrighty guys, I've caught up in chats. Welcome to the stream today, guys, gals, and everyone. So, story time with CD. Story time. We're gonna talk about it. I'm gonna show you guys a lovely little video, and then we're gonna do a recreation. And after that, I'm gonna be slightly buzzed for the rest of the stream and play Red Dead Redemption. I don't see how any of that could go wrong, but you know, here we are. So, let me mute the music for a moment so I can, or turn it down just a little bit. Turn it down even lower, there we go. So, once upon a time, back in December of 2020, CD and her community of fucking amazing people set out with a tiny, tiny goal. That tiny goal was to raise $500 for St. Jude Children's Hospital. Now, I say tiny goal because in the grand scheme of things, it's tiny, but for me, it was huge because I'd never raised money for a charity in my life, at least not in that specific way. I've donated my time and done other stuff, but I had never tried to actually do a fundraiser for St. Jude. And so, we met the $500. Not only did we meet the $500, we met $1,000. We met $2,000. We met $3,000. We met $4,000. And all the while, I never thought we would get anywhere close to that. I had like stretch goals planned for like 1,000, I think, or something like that. Or maybe I had it at like 2,500. I was like, maybe by some crazy miracle in 2 days we can do something like that. But the first initial goal was $500. This community raised over $10,000 in 2 days. $10,000 for St. Jude. It was incredible. I was like crying. We were having a good time. We had all sorts of random things that we were like, okay, well, I'll do this and I'll do this. And I just had to keep coming up with stuff because, I mean, fuck it. We were raising money. I just kept making goals. And at one point I was finally like, man, I can't come up with anything else, guys. Like, if you want to raise more money for St. Jude, awesome. I'm excited and I want to keep raising money, but I can't give any more. I couldn't give any more. So back then, let me look at the goals real fast because I still have them written in my hidden channel. Where is it? So at 500, we played Outlast. At 1,000, I built my first ever gingerbread house on stream. 1,500, we played Jump King. 2,000 is the dyeing hair thing. And for the dyeing hair thing, that's the weird thing because I still don't have a person to do that. Because to be honest with you, if you can see it very clearly. You see how uneven this is? That's what the last person did to my hair. And I'm not going to completely shit on their work because the rest of the hair looks good, but they like really screwed up the front part of my hair really bad. And I just don't feel comfortable putting a bunch of color in my hair from somebody that didn't do a great job. So I'm still looking for somebody to dye my hair that I can trust. For those of you who don't understand why it's such a big deal, is I have literally never been nothing but blonde in my life. Ever. 30 years on this earth. I mean, I think when I was born, I had like almost straight black hair, but it got a lot lighter and I've been a dirty blonde or a blonde ever since. And so dyeing my hair is actually a really big deal. So I'm still looking for somebody. And so recently I bought some hair waxes to try different colors and see what I like. And so soon that will be happening. So I'm going to still try to get it done before the subathon, but it might be after the subathon. But if that's the case, that's the only thing that hasn't been done on our entire list. We did a 24-hour stream, which was done back in February. We have a cooking stream coming up on Tuesday. That was the $3,000 mark. We played Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. That was the 3,500 mark. 4,000 mark was a Lego building stream, which we did back in January, I think. And then finally, the last thing I could come up with is for our $5,000, I would recreate the Four Loko video. That became a crazy meme when one of my brothers came in here and posted a video that I didn't even know he had of a really stupid moment when he came and visited me a couple years back. So, this and the cooking stream on Tuesday are two of the final things. Now, Tom also mentioned the Legion playthrough on Fallout New Vegas, and a lot of you guys know that I had really bad issues with Fallout New Vegas. And so I'm keeping my honor, and I'm going to play Fallout New Vegas off stream, and I will take a screenshot of me finishing the Legion playthrough when I finish it. So I will still stick with that, even though I can't stream it anymore. So, yeah. What's crazy is that that was the $5,000 reward, was the Four Loko, and I couldn't come up with anything else, or at least I couldn't at the time. It was crazy trying to think of stuff on the spot, and so we had goals up to 5,000, and the community still doubled that. So shout out to this crazy awesome community for raising over $10,000 for St. Jude. And we are going to be raising money again for them in December for the Fallout for Hope campaign. So expect another fundraiser in December. So for everybody who doesn't know, let's take a look at the video, and then I will go grab my drinks out of the refrigerator and we will get going. I can send over their Instagram and whatnot. Go for it, Gabe. I mean, I'm still about 3 hours from Memphis. The only thing that sucks about Memphis right now is the bridge. The bridge got closed. I don't know how long it's going to be until they open it, but yeah, I would drive a decent distance to get my hair done good. Good. That's not English. I would get my hair done well. I used to drive 6 hours, but my parents moved from that town. It's a small town. If it was like a large city or something, I would totally fly in for it. But unfortunately, it's not an easy town to get to, and it's 6 hours away. And since my parents don't live there anymore, it's not much of a reason to do it. So instead, I just don't do it. Yeah, it'll be a while before the bridge is fixed. That's what I figured. It's a pain in the ass to go over that river right now, because Adam just got back from Louisville 2 weeks ago. All right, guys, let's take a look at the video. But I appreciate the recommendation, Gabe, and you can still shoot me that information on Discord, either through a DM or just post it on somewhere in the Discord. Whichever. I also look hella fat in this, but I'm just kind of fat in general. I think it just stands out more in this video. Alrighty, my friends. Behold the shit that you're about to watch. So this is the actual video, the meme video that exists that my brother uploaded to YouTube called Chasing Four Loko with Chocolate Milk #barf. And this is the video we are recreating today. So, oh yeah, Tom. Well, yeah, in Arkansas, we haven't had a quarantine in a long time, actually, at this point. Doesn't mean we aren't still getting new cases. I think we had 160 or something like that, like yesterday. Can is literally as tall as your head. Oh yeah, no, it is. Don't worry, I got all this stuff ready. I just have to go grab it. So let's take a look at the video, shall we? Let's pause this music in the background and watch this lovely video. I might have to adjust the audio, probably like right here. We'll see. So this is the video.
Here.
Drinking Four Loko, which is 12% alcohol per serving. There's 4 3/4 servings in this one can. I already drank a full serving, so we're gonna go with the second one.
What's the milk for?
Shit. Do I have to drink 2 servings then?
No, it doesn't.
It tastes gross. It has the worst aftertaste.
Chug, 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 chug. got chocolate milk to chase.
Oh, yeah.
This in the history. This is the first time anybody's ever chased a beer with chocolate milk.
Now we're good.
All
I
right.
can't taste it anymore.
All right.
All right, so there you go, guys. Oh, and watch Markiplier drink every syrup and stuff. So, yeah, that's the thing. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, let's get rid of this video. However, if you so want to indulge yourself again, there you go. That is the video. Let's get this pulled up. Holy shit. God, that scared the crap out of me. For the king, for the sake of Skyrim. Ms. Mock! Holy shit! Ms. Mock. Is this supposed to build me up? Psych me up for the shit that I'm about to do? Congratulations to Seb, Super Hobbit, Super Medical X? Medialex? So no, Supreme Dialects. Holy sh... Okay, I haven't even drank anything yet and I read that so fucking wrong. Oh my god. Sorry. Really read that wrong. Miso Soup, Pepper Bowl, Fitzrum, Igzy. I said it right. Pylons, Nature Rosa, and Rogue. Congratulations if you got a gifted sub. If you were here, please thank the epic Ms. Mock for getting a gifted sub. Enjoy the emotes for 30 days as well as ad-free viewing. Ms. Mock, thank you so freaking much. Let's get hype and yeah, let's drink some freaking some freaking Four Loko, man. You look up to me. I wouldn't look up to me. Rogue, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Congrats on getting a gifted sub. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Red Dead Redemption 2, but we had to make good on a charity stream incentive. I'm a lady of my word. So, all right, guys, let me go grab the drinks. I will be right back. See you in just a second. What is your important question, PJs? There, I got the light on even brighter so you guys can see all the glamorness. Actually, I don't like how bright that is. Just kidding. There we go. That's better. Whew. Which joysticks are the best joysticks to use on the Elite controller, PJs? Like, are you talking about the ones that are, like, pop up and stuff? What's up, Simon Back? How are you doing? You can do it! I don't have a really good voice, but I tried. I actually just use the regular ones, PJs. Adam uses one of the tall ones for, I think, this stick. Because you can use, like, the tall one to help with shooters and stuff. But as far as driving, I can't imagine you would want to use any of the other sticks. Sorry, I just realized them. Oopsies. That's, this might be a little loud. Welcome in, Diamondback. I'm so glad you're here. God damn it. my cheeks are getting red. I'm gonna go back to the intermission screen for a sec. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in. Guys, this is the Magic Circle. Please check out Joe and Amanda over at the Magic Circle. They are lovely individuals. They play all sorts of stuff. Joe used to stream every day, but I can't say that anymore. So please go check out Joe and Amanda over at the Magic Circle, where they play all sorts of different games, especially some Monster Hunter Rise, which you'll be happy to know I actually bought that the other day, which I just put on my shelf, so I don't have it here, but I bought it. I'm a step closer. But welcome in, Raiders. You guys are here at a really odd time. Real quick refresh just for the Raiders, and then I swear I won't procrastinate anymore. Back during a St. Jude fundraising that we did in December, we hit a goal, which was me recreating a video from a couple years ago. That video is me drinking part of a Four Loko and then chasing it with chocolate milk. Yeah. So that's what I'm about to do. Show the video again. Okay, real quickly, we're showing the video one more time, and that's it, and then we're drinking. I don't want to put this off any more than you guys do. I want to get it done. This is gonna taste so terrible. Here you go, video. Have fun.
Drinking Four Loko, which is 12% alcohol per serving. There's 4 3/4 servings in this one can. I already drank a full serving, so we're gonna go with the second one.
What's the milk for?
Because it tastes like shit.
No, it doesn't.
It tastes gross. It has the worst aftertaste.
Chug, 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 chug. You got a chocolate milk to chase.
Oh, yeah.
This in the history is the first time anybody's ever
I think it's
chased a beer.
my
with
brother's
chocolate
laugh
milk.
that sells it.
Now we're good.
All
I
right.
can't taste it anymore.
All right.
Okay, there you go. There's the video. So I don't even remember how old that is. It's got to be at least 3 or 4 years old, guys. Okay, it was at least 3 or 4 years ago. But yeah. So yes, that is me. I'm fat. So that was like 3 or 4 years ago when my brother came and visited. So well, Diamondback, go follow Magic Circle then, and you have some people to hang out with and play Monster Hunter Rise. Please, please, please. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Sorry, you came in such a weird moment. But we're gonna do this. It was for charity back then. I know, sounds terrible, drinking shitty beers like, you know, for children's. You know what? Yeah, it sounds terrible, but it got people to donate. So yes, good job, community, for raising $10,000 last year. So, woo! For anybody that doesn't know me, hi, my name's CD. We'll be playing Red Dead 2 after this. All right, yes, this is probably like the worst moment ever to come in, Amanda. Okay, so let's start by how I started the video. Oh, wait, gotta go back this way. All right, guys, so we are drinking Four Loko. It literally is as big as my head. So if you guys have never heard of Four Loko before, 12% alcohol per serving. There is 4 servings, 4 3/4 servings in here. Government warning. According to the Surgeon General, women should not drink alcoholic beverages during pregnancy. Well, that's good. Consumption of alcoholic beverages impairs your ability to drive a car, operate machinery, and may cause health problems. All right, sounds good. So, fun fact about Four Loko is it actually got banned at one point. Back whenever, it was about, I don't even know exactly how many years ago, so I guess I shouldn't spitball. But once upon a time, Four Loko contained caffeine. And the problem with Four Loko containing caffeine is that people would chug them, and then their body could never settle down. And so usually when you drink so much alcohol, you'll pass out, your body tries to recuperate. Well, Four Loko would keep you active and awake and would cause alcohol poisoning. And so they actually banned Four Loko. So they re-released it without the caffeine. So this is a non-caffeine version, and they don't even make those anymore. But legitimately, this drink was banned in the US for a while. I was probably banned everywhere for all I know. But it was banned because of that. So Four Loko is relatively inexpensive. It is one of the fastest ways I know how to get drunk. And I drank them some during college, and that was about it. So this is probably only like the fifth, sixth time I've ever drank one, because they taste disgusting. Personally, I think they taste very disgusting. So, oh my god. But yeah. Oh no, you're fine. I have my bangs pulled back, I guess. So, yep. No, you have not. You're just in time, Llama. Welcome back. So, yet again, anybody just tuning in, what's up, Anemone? This was back for the charity stream. This is the first time I've ever drank on stream. I'm a variety stream and we play games here. This is like a one-off, really weird instance. So let's go ahead and pour our very, very awesome Highland chocolate milk. If you live anywhere in the South Central of the US, you've probably had Highland, and honestly, it's one of the best milks and ice creams ever. So I will make sure to get going, Leilani. So apparently I have to drink part of the Four Loko before I even have the chaser, according to the video, and I did not realize that. So fuck me. Oh, I think I'm more stressed than you guys are right now. All right, let's get a smell of this. If I can even pop the lid, because I don't have fingernails. Yay. You're back, E-Blackbird. No, you did not miss it. What's up, Bob Lobbles? Go get you some ice cream. Oh my god, it smells so bad. It just smells like alcohol. It seems like an awful idea. It is. It's a very awful idea. You could just chug the milk and chase with the Loko. That sounds disgusting. I'm not drinking a bunch of chocolate milk, guys, because I know dairy is not good with alcohol. We are just doing it for the sake of this. So, you're taking Coke. Well, Blackbird, I think you need help for that. Rogue, currently we're doing Red Dead Redemption 2 as a blind playthrough, and we're also doing Resident Evil 4 as a blind playthrough. So those are the two games we're playing right now, but we got a lot of really cool stuff on the horizon, plus a really cool subathon event coming up at the end of the month with some really cool incentives. I feel like there's some really, really fun stuff on that hopefully you guys will be into. So I forgot to put that in the title, but I'll just make it that way afterwards. So we're going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2 after we finish this. So here in just a few minutes, we'll be playing some Red Dead Redemption 2. Why are you doing this again? You're gonna die. Thanks, Top Levels, for the vote of confidence. Vildrath, welcome in. Okay. It's so bad. It is so bad. It's so bad. I forgot how bad these taste. Oh my god, it's so bad. Ugh. Ugh. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. God, it's so bad. The aftertaste is so bad. I just read Adam's message. I could cry. Oh my god, it's so bad. I gotta go for a twofer though. We're about that far down, for the record. Ugh, I'm gonna wait a second. Oof. I gotta do two since the video said there was two. Oh my god, that really tastes bad, guys. Whew. This is for charity. This is for the kids. Oh my god, it's so gross. Like, it's just so strong. I'm a lightweight when it comes to alcohol, and that's just... oof. We are not quite your brothers. That's true. That face is pure enjoyment. I'm a very confident person. What kind of ice cream do you have, Oblobbles? Ah, thank you, Pegasus, for the 111. Actually, it's funny. We just talked about that Vildrath. We just talked about the fact that the caffeine version of Four Loko got banned, but the regular one is not. Pegasus, I'll drink some water. I, like, had this all set up. I even have water. Oh, my God. Go eat some dinner, Leilani. For a short amount of time. 11 years ago. It was that long ago. I didn't realize it. What's up, Elise? How are you doing? Tastes like foot. It does. If you can close a sale, you can do this. What's up, Gaber? How are you doing? Adam, I love you. This is what your fiance does on the internet now, apparently. Makes a fool of herself. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Determined, honest, albatross, hot pocket. Sure, I'm a determined, honest albatross. Sure. I have to drink it for the kids. Does the milk make it worse or better? The reason I used chocolate milk as a chaser during that video is it was literally the only thing in our refrigerator. And water does not get rid of the aftertaste. It is honestly, the reason this tastes like shit is the aftertaste. It really is. So, the only other thing I had in the video was those strawberry drinks, which just was more alcohol. And I was like, well, I'd rather just get rid of the taste. And so that is the reason I chose chocolate milk the first time. It wasn't because I liked taking chocolate milk after alcohol. It's because it was literally the only thing I had. And it's the aftertaste that kills me. It really is. Half a bottle of vodka in, and I'm annoyed at how sober I am. Want to share? Go for it. This shit will knock you on the ground. It really will. Mint ice cream. That sounds so much better than what I'm doing right now. I had some ice cream earlier. Oh, where is it? Oh, I don't have Praise the Sun on this one. Hang on. Boom. Ugh. Okay. It was, Tom. That's why they banned it for a bit. So, just pretend some guy named Jamie talking to you. I hope this is everything you guys wanted and more. If you buy this software package, I'll chug up Four Loko on Zoom with you. To be honest with you, I actually think a couple of my businesses I work with, my contacts, would find this hilarious. So, we're out there building meaningful relationships, as our motto is. So, I think the chocolate milk hate Diamondback is just because, like, you don't typically pair dairy with alcohol, unless it's like rum chata. So... sounds good, gamers. Sounds good. I still owe Peckmon a random fact, too. And shit, I thought of one last night. Oh, White Russians are really good. I've had White Russians ice cream before. Let me switch this. The only time I've ever thrown up, since we're talking alcohol, I'm so sorry. This was all for the kids, by the way. All for the kids. The only time I've ever thrown up drinking alcohol, literally only once in my life have I done it, was drinking Smirnoff Ice. And I, to this day, cannot drink it. I drank, I think, 4 or 5 of them on an empty stomach. And it is the only alcohol I've ever thrown up. That is one random fact. Second random fact for Glass Joe. I think I've talked about this before, but I don't think I told the full story. Is the Mexican flag shots. The reason why I can't drink tequila still. The Mexican flag shots from Mexico, man. Oof, those were intense. That was at my brother's first wedding. Kevin's first wedding down in Mexico. And during the day, we were drinking something called a rainbow. The server just kept bringing us drinks that were different colors. and they were all just rainbow flavor, like different flavors, but they were like in the order of the rainbow, Roy G. Biv. And at the end of that day, we have more alcohol. The next day, we were drinking in the pool, and I shit you not, it's the first time I've ever seen my parents take a shot. I've never seen that before. And I don't know if it shocked me more to see my dad take the shot or my stepmom take the shot. Both shocked me equally, I think, and it was the funniest thing in the world. So we took a shot called a Mexican flag shot, and it's 3 types of tequila in the form of the color of the Mexican flag. And to this day, ever since taking that shot, I can't drink tequila very well. Because even though I didn't get sick off of it, it made me feel sick. I just didn't throw up. So there's your second random fact. I don't know if I could drink much more of this, so just a little bit this time. It's just so bad. Plus it's carbonated, so it makes me want to burp, and then I taste it a second time. All right, gamers, we're there. That is how far I drank. I'm not going to go any further. It tastes like shit. That's already at least 2 servings. Yeah, because there's almost 5 servings in here. So that's a lot of alcohol. That's a lot of alcohol. So if I am very giggly tonight, or I sing, or anything else, you'll know why. So first and so far only time I have drank on stream. But yeah, if you guys ever want to try a Four Loko, check wherever the fuck you get alcohol at, because I live in a dry county, so I had to drive yesterday 20 minutes to buy this thing. So I'm gonna finish another little bit of my milk, but I probably shouldn't even finish all of this. So I'm a very happy drunk. I get louder. Good for you guys. And then I laugh and I sing a lot. So that's the type of drunk I am. So, but there you go, guys. I made good on my promise. It was terrible, but I did it. So there you go. A virtual conference? Are you talking about just like meeting with people like through Zoom and stuff, Ms. Mock? Because yeah, I do that a lot actually. Yeah, dairy does curdle with alcohol, which is why I'm not drinking very much of it. It's just specifically for the aftertaste. You've ever been iced? I haven't, Vildrath, but I know what that means, but we never did that. We will do a press the button, and then we're gonna get into the game. So let me throw on a different song. Oof. Because I was dumb, Tom German, to do it on an empty stomach. I don't know how. I had a friend drink a whole can of this, and then he started trying to drink mine when I went back to college. And he was passed out on the bathroom floor and like threw up all over the place. So be very careful with Four Locos. If you choose to drink one, drink responsibly. This is not an advertisement to drink Four Loko. This is in no way, shape, or form am I instigating that somebody should go drink one. But just be aware that if you get one, know what you're getting into. I can already feel my cheeks are on fire. So there you go. Okay. So real quick, I'm gonna go put this stuff back in the refrigerator. Hey Adam, you want my Four Loko? No. You want to take a sip of it for the stream? Yeah! Hi puppy. We'll make it a group thing. Are you going somewhere?
I'm gonna go have dinner with
Andrew. Yeah, dinner with Andrew, yeah. So, wait, they can't see you. Yeah, there we go.
Hey guys.
Oh, well now you can't see her because of that. Ms. Bach!
Tall guy drinks on stream.
Tall guy drinks on stream. Well, you can't. There we go. Yum, isn't that so tasty?
No, they're not good.
Fair enough, thank you. Alright. Oh, I got a little extra there from the kiss, so. Alright guys, I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I really can feel it in my cheeks already. I really, really do. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. God, Adam's about to go out with a friend, so yeah, he couldn't drink too much of it because he's gotta go out. I've never had a Monaco, no. Have a good one, Vildrath. I'm glad you got to stop by for the silliness, but literally my cheeks are already on fire. Like, I kid you not, it does not take much for me. I am hella lightweights, and then that has 12% per serving alcohol. Like, it's bad. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And there you go, Adam. For those of you guys who have not seen Adam, that is my fiance. We have been together for goddamn near almost 8 years now. So we need to get married, but life happens. COVID happens, changing jobs happen, going back to school happens, so one of these days we will finish that shit. Oh, that's weird, Fuzzy. Try refreshing. Sometimes it just takes a refresh. He's too tall. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Adam is 6'6", so he's not chasing it with chocolate milk for the kids. No, Siamus is here too. Nice, Fuzzy. I actually added new BTTV emotes, so for anybody who does use BTTV, I added a bunch of new ones today, so have added if you want to check those out. A couple of them I thought would be doing. Well, thank you, Rogue. I'm pretty partial to him, but I mean, makes sense. Have a good one, Vildra. Thank you for being here. Bachelor, I saw you were gonna see, you didn't want to see spoilers. I completely understand. Have a good one. Yes, a flushed. It doesn't say hit. I don't know why it doesn't work. Cheers, Kirk. How are you doing? Thank you for the 14 months. Ooh, excuse me. How are you doing? I know, poor Estelle, right? Oh my goodness. What's up, Husky? How are you doing? Spartan Stew, how are you doing? Spartan Stew, oh God. Welcome to my nightmare. Oh, that is so weird, Fuzzy. I don't know what's going on. It'll probably just pop up a random day. Twitch has been twitchy lately. All right, my friends. So that does it for at least the whatever you want to call it portion of the stream. So, yeah. That's... Wait, where did I post that at? That is the... for the kids portion of the stream. Drinking alcohol. I swear to God, if I see that video posted in other chats, I will find you. I swear. I swear. Okay, there we go. So we got things changed over to Red Dead Redemption 2. I will find you, and I will make you drink a Four Loko. Wait, I can't say that on Twitch. Never mind. I will find you, and I will make you drink chocolate milk. Just chocolate milk. Oh my God. Wait, what's a paper that gives you tax benefits? Shit, I missed something. Anemone. Kirk, how are you doing today? Cheers. It is Friday though, my friends. I know you're recovering from work, so take a load off, hang out with us, whatever the case may be. Oh man. We are happy to have you here. Let me turn this other thing back on. And yes, once again, for anybody who hasn't seen it, there's going to be a subathon at the end of this month with crazy incentives, lots of fun activities planned, all sorts of stuff. So feel free to come and hang us out. Hang us out. Wow. I'm already failing at words. Please come hang out with us. Even if you don't want to give anything, just to have a good time with us. It is going to be a blast. I'm already struggling with words. Pomel Frit. I hope I said that right. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Oh my goodness. My face is so hot. This is probably the one night I'll accidentally punch a horse again. Oh no, that's unfortunate, Husky. I hope your roommate gets better quickly. I'm doing well though, Husky. I am doing well. It has already been... It's Friday. It's Friday. I'm so happy. Oh shit, I forgot to turn that off. Boop. Get rid of that. I swear I only posted in our Discord. You swear. If I go into somebody else's Discord, I'm not gonna see that, right? Start going to check all the Discords and be like, where'd you guys post this shit? Okay, so far I think we're good. Unless I just didn't see it in one of the Discords. Nowhere else. PJs. I'll drink some chocolate milk. Okay. Thank you, Fuzzy Womp. The music is done by Tobu, who allows people to use their music so long as you give them credit. So I have a post below the video. I have the command there, and then also whenever I upload my VODs to YouTube, I also make sure to include their information there. But their music is completely free for content creators on Twitch and YouTube specifically, as long as you give them credit. So ever since I found their music, I started using it. Very, very awesome person that wants to spread the love of music, I guess. And now I can drink water, thank God. This is gonna be an interesting stream. It's good to have you back, Husky. I'm glad you're doing well otherwise. Suffuse Tuesday's away. Wait, what is? Oh, the marriage lights. Okay, I was so confused. Pegasus, thank you for the hydration reminder. Guys, make sure you drink some water. What's up, Caramelized Onion? How are you doing? Yes, we're just getting started into the game at least. But we did just have a good time drinking some... I don't know why I said a good time. But we just had a time drinking some Four Loko and chasing it with chocolate milk. And if anybody popped in whenever I was doing silly things, please let me know you're here, at me, say hi, all that good jazz, because I might have missed some people while we were doing all the shenaniganery. So, yeah. Alright, so for the rest of the night today, guys, we are going to be playing Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a blind playthrough, so a friendly reminder to all that is here. Please no hints, tips, tricks, spoilers, yada yada yada, no backseating, any of that good stuff. A lot of our community members already know that, but if anybody is here for the first time, please no backseating or hints or tips or tricks. We are in Chapter 6. The last quest we did was a hot air balloon, was the last main quest we did with Sadie. And then we went up and we talked to the scientist dude and we did a quest up there with him and we taught a lady how to hunt. So those were some side quests that we did as well. So we've done a lot of things. So let's see what shenanigans we can get into today. Electric Man, have a good lurk. Thank you, thank you. I know, right, Estelle? I'm just gonna light the forest on fire. That sounds awesome, Husky. I think I'm gonna stay away from alcohol for a while. Gotta clean up things. No, sounds good, Tom. And thank you so much for the bits and the resubs and stuff earlier, guys. Oh shit, I forgot to do Fuzzy's push the button. Fuzzy, I'm sorry. Hang on, 2 seconds. I forgot to do the push the button for Fuzzy. Hang on. Hold up. Backtrack for a second. We gotta do a push the button real quick for Fuzzy. If you guys don't know about Push the Button, it is a website that is free and you can play along with us. I do 3 of them real quick in rapid succession. So it is very simple. All I do is say, will I push the button or not? There is a statement, and I have to decide whether I want to do it or not. So, will you press the button? Have the most intense, best feeling orgasm ever. Wow, that could not have been the worst fucking question right now, ever. But it could happen at any point in your life between now and your death. Okay, so I'm just gonna answer, push the button, and wait, what? No, yes, push the button, and we're moving on. So, right, like, why wouldn't you, technically speaking, why wouldn't you push that? But I'm not gonna go into, we're not gonna go into information there. Moving on. The next one, you can read anything you want in 5 minutes or less, but you are not allowed to read Homestruck ever again. The fuck is Homestruck? I don't know what the hell that is. I have no idea what that is, so yes, I will push the button. Yeah, like, only the 15%, I have no idea what that is. What is Homestruck? Like, I just saw it was like some sort of comic-like thing. I have no idea what that means, but yeah, I've never even heard of it. So yeah. I'm sorry the semester has been rough so far, Caramelized Onion. I hope everything lines out and goes well the rest of the time. All right, last question. You become a girl for however long you want. Perfect. Be very cute. And every person likes you, but you get your period every month, and if you stay as a girl for over a month, you stay a girl forever. What? What are these fucking questions today? Okay, well, I'm kind of exempt from this, but you know what? I'm gonna say yes, because I already lived this on a fucking monthly basis. So, I don't know. This one's more for the guys, I guess, than anything, because, like... yeah, I already lived this. So, just makes people like you. Yeah, I would like to be very cute, please. And every person likes me. Sure, that's actually better than my life right now. So I can tell you that this part sucks. But, like, I mean, if I could be cute and every person likes me. Right, I hear you, Husky. I hear you. So that would be nice. All right, there's your push the button. We got through the push the button. I'm sorry, I almost forgot about it. I almost said Frosty, Jesus. Fuzzy. We're gonna put that back up, and we're gonna move to this. And now we're gonna get into the game. What a weird set of questions that was. That's cheating? No, it's not. Yes, Acel. Tell me what Homestruck is. Fair enough. Hi, Javier.
Glad to be home.
I almost wish we were back in Guarma.
I know.
Yeah, let's go back to Guarma instead. All right, so like I said, the last quest that we did was the air balloon with Sadie, which is looking for John, and then we did some side quests. So 3-week stretches. Oh my God, Tom. So we did some quests up here. Oh yeah, wait a second. I remember last time we played this, I came across a side quest. I want to say it was like there or something. So let's go see if we can find that again. But it was towards the end of the night, and I'd already streamed for 6 hours. I'm like, no, we need to end the stream. So, yeah.
Another day.
And we now have, if you guys weren't here for the last episode, Freckles is no longer with us, unfortunately. But now we have Saladin. Saladin. Thank you for the lurk, Tom Durbin. It's a webcomic about gray people with goat horns. It's super popular in the early 2010s. Okay, interesting, Caramelized. And I've literally never heard of that in my life. But I also probably, like, was, I guess, outgrown that era. Like, that wouldn't have been the era where I was looking up webtoons, web cartoons. Wait, what? Yes. Auto save. I've never had that message come up. Freckles died very unexpectedly, PJs. And by unexpectedly, I mean I didn't know it was gonna die. That wasn't my fault. I mean, it kind of was, but I didn't want to go out in the swamp during the middle of the night. And then next thing I know, Freckles is gone. So, right, that's what I'm thinking, Huskies. I graduated in '09 as well. Like, I was already in community college and doing a lot of other stuff at that point. So, but yeah, no, I have no idea what Homestruck is other than that, what you guys have just told me. So, yeah. I have no clue too, yep. Reputation for being very Rule 30. Oh god. Okay, well I wouldn't have been into it anyway. That's just okay, weird. So the people who are dedicated to it are probably pretty dedicated to it. The Freckles incident is best reviewed on Discord. That is true. There's 3 clips to the Freckles incident. Oh, hang on. I heard a person. Hi, can I help you? Oh no, hang on, we gotta move, we gotta move, we gotta move. I'm just gonna wait until you guys blow yourselves up. We're just gonna wait a moment. We know how this goes.
No, you ain't gonna get nowhere with that hammer.
You shut up. I know how to open a safe.
Okay, why don't you just show the damn lock and be done with it?
And have it
Show.
bounce off and hit me? You don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sometime before I turn too old to spend it would be nice.
I don't see you doing nothing.
Never mind, they don't have dynamite.
And I outran the sheriff in the wagon. I'm getting real sick of you right about
No,
now.
same for me. Twice more. Oh, yeah,
See?
look at
I
that.
told you.
Well, it took you long enough. Yee-hoo! Oh, what do we got here? Yes, sir.
No, I'll leave him alone. I'll leave him alone. I don't want to get negative karma'd again. What just happened? Is my horse drunk? Oh, I don't want to shoot my horse. Excuse me. Saladin's drunker than I am right now. I just fucking tripped. What the fuck, dude?
Alright, boy.
Yeah, I can see those, Fuzzy. I don't know what's going on with it. Twitch is being janky, TTS lady's being janky. Everything's... There's a fucking train behind me, isn't there? I just heard the train noise and I'm like, hold up.
Whoa.
Wait, it's not here. Where's the train noises? I'm so confused. There's the train over there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna try my best, Oblobbles. No guarantees. I've only punched one horse in this entire playthrough, okay? Coyote Wolf, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think Saladin is more drunk than I am. So, only my face is hot right now. Oh, there's the side quest. There's the side quest. Sorry, Saladin. I wasn't sure where exactly it was. I thought it was either at this point or that point, but it was right here.
Okay, boy.
All right, we're good. Drinking while riding. I'm not drinking Four Loko anymore. I've got water. Now, so long as I don't get sick from the milk, we're good. Ugh, my cheeks are very hot, though. I can tell you that much. Wait, what? I heard a person, but I don't know where they are. Hello? Over here, maybe? Hello? There he is. I was gonna say. Hello, mister.
You okay?
What can I do for you?
You sick, partner?
It's in me.
It's
They're in me.
You're not well, friend.
Butch's Creek. Butch's Creek.
Where?
Butch's Creek.
Is that where you're from?
Creek?
Butch's Creek.
You want me to take
Creek?
you back, or
They're
Me.
Arthur's just like,
Come
oh.
on, let me get you home.
Oh. Wait, I'm not gonna get in trouble for taking this guy this time? Are you sure, game?
Butcher.
That was cold. Wait, what was cold? No creek. That's a thing Southerners do say. I don't. It's creek, but you know. I'm sorry, Oblevels. It's not like I meant to punch the horse, okay? I definitely didn't mean to. Careful not to drown the stranger by taking him into deep water, okay? I mean, I'm just following the line it tells me, okay?
You.
This guy's seen better days. Yeah, he definitely needs to sleep it off. The devil. I mean, I might be the devil. Who knows? Quiet voices. He's definitely had more to drink than I have tonight.
Butcher's Creek.
I'm not gonna get in trouble for bringing this guy here, am I? Well, I guess he's not like on the back of my horse. It's not like the first time we had that happen. Excuse me, chickens. Hello?
You found the mule.
Lemuel. Come on, Lemuel. He must have had some for Loco.
Yeah, he was in some distress.
Jaggers! Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. How are you doing today?
Found him out in the woods.
The mule. Sweet
Thank you so much for the first time at tier 1 with the Twitch Prime. I hope you're doing well today.
He's not the same.
Thank you, thank you.
Why is he looking at me?
Chase chocolate
He's not
milk.
well. It's the darkness. He said it's the darkness.
What is wrong
Who
with these
says
people?
it's darkness.
Well, the village is.
God, look at him. He's not looking
Thank
too
you, sir.
well.
Thank you for
Oh God. Oh, I don't want to hurt you, sir. The water just changed.
Then he was not well.
Yeah, well, you just tried to attack me.
Oh yeah, of course, love and friendship in the darkness. What else are there? Obadiah Hinton, that's me.
God, that
Love and
guy.
friendship and love.
Love and
We're not a
friendship,
rich
friendship and
village,
love.
sir, but with love, rich. We thank you.
Okay.
Oh, hey, I got a lot of morality. Look at that. My morality's high, guys. Look at that. I'm gonna do something to fuck it up, I'm sure, so. Jaggards, I'm doing well. How about yourself? I just drank a 4 Loco, and that was, I did not drink the whole thing. It was not a pleasant experience. Gabe, how are you doing? I know I saw your comments earlier and was talking about it, but I didn't ask you how you were doing. Classic case of the darkness. I know I'm a good soul, Fuzzy. It's a miracle. Seriously. Take note, kids. This is what you can't... Wait. This is what 1 can of 4 Loco with no chocolate milk chase does to you. Oh my god. I swear if I see that video in other chats, I will hunt you down myself. Actually, I don't know that I've ever been in this village before. Okay, so I am going to ask a general question here that I do actually want an answer to. So for those of you who are used to my blind playthroughs, I'm invoking the pineapple. We're in chapter 6. I don't want to know anything about main quest, but I've found a couple side quests here and there. Is there any side quests that I should go look for or keep an eye out for in chapter 6? Specifically side quests, not main quest. Which I think we also have the mayor's side quest to do. I'm pretty sure we have another mayor side quest. Actually, I'm like positive we do. So I might just go do a little bit of gambling in Van Horn and then go down to where the mayor's place is, because I forgot we had that. So, Gabe, I'm glad you're doing well. So if anybody knows of any side quests that I should go and find in chapter 6, now is your time to let me know. Because I don't want to miss them. I'm all good. My girlfriend and I got a new kitten. Oh, really? What did you name him? Or her, depending on it. You missed the Four Loko Duro J. You just missed it. It was the first hour of the stream. We drew it out and then I drank it and my cheeks are hot. So I'll probably be a little tipsy the rest of the stream because that shit hits strong. And I'm a lightweight. So, Zero, thank you so much for the 13 months. 13 months somehow. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh, there's a snake. Hang on. There's a snake. I want to shoot it. Zero, thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you doing? But don't worry, there's clips and you can always just go back to, you know, the beginning of the stream and check out the silly shenaniganery that was the Four Loko part of the stream today. But how are ya? I've been super duper busy looking after her. She is so cute and slowly getting along with her brother. Oh, you guys already have a kitty cat. Nice. I'm gonna have to see pictures. Either here or, I guess not here, but I mean like in Discord or over in the other Discord or something like that. But that is awesome. What are you guys naming her? And what's her brother's name? Point in the game that you know you will want to work on stuff, but otherwise I kind of just organically did them. Not that I am aware of. There is a point in the game you'll want to know. Okay, fair enough, PJs. Like, we know that Arthur has tuberculosis at this point. We know that he is going to die, either of that tuberculosis or of something else. I don't want, obviously, to know how exactly he dies. But I want to make sure that whatever we do, we do it before all that happens, because I know once you pass a certain point, we're going to be playing as a different individual. And so I don't want to miss anything important with Arthur that we need to do. So just if anybody knows anything in Chapter 6 that is not a main quest that I should do, then let me know, because I'm sure there's some other stuff. Can't think of any important side quests. There are some fun ones you haven't done, but nothing important. Do you happen to know whereabouts they are, Acel? Like where to start them? The village you were just in apparently has some more side stuff. Okay, that's good to know, Carmelus. And then I'll swing back there, because we did some of the science missions, but it was only it only listed it as the second one. So I got a feeling we're gonna have another mission up here with that guy, and then this lady. Oh wait, I guess with that guy. And then this lady also said come back and see her later. So I figured there are a couple other quest lines that will come available, but I didn't know if there's anything else I haven't started or something good to do. So thank you guys for the information. I'm trying, Fussy. We called her Delilah. Her brother is called Harry. Oh, I like that. Delilah and Harry. That is cute, Jaggards. I'll have to see some pictures. Yeah, that's fine. I'll permit you real quick, Jaggards. If you have a moment, you can post it real fast in here, and I'll go take a look at it. You got a minute to post it so that Nightbot doesn't go ree. But I'm really enjoying Red Dead, so much so that we do have a poll, which the only reason why I'm not constantly bringing it up is because it comes up on a 30-minute cycle. But there's a poll if you guys want to see Red Dead 1. It won't be immediately after Red Dead 2, but we're going to play it relatively soon if you guys want to see it. So, Benny, thank you so much for the raid. How are you guys doing? How was the rest of your stream? All of that good jazz. How was Mass Effect? I hope you were doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Big Water, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you guys are all doing well today. If you don't know me, my name is Sierra CD your side, and we're currently doing Red Dead Redemption 2, so feel free to hang out with us. I'm a variety streamer here in the US. We're also playing Resident Evil 4, and we've got a lot of other stuff planned in the future, so welcome in. Let me know if you guys have played Red Dead. Yes, Duro, you're definitely going to have to check it out. It was quite the spectacle. We definitely have some clips of it too, of course. I'm glad you're doing well. Traveling to see my family on Sunday? Nice! So you actually get to get out and about. I'm really happy for you. That's good. Oh, hang on. Uh-oh. I feel like I should do something.
Oh, you think you're real tough too, huh?
Excuse you, sir. Excuse you? Yeah. Get wrecked. Excuse you. I'm trying to talk to my... Not the hat. Not the hat. Not the hat. Yeah. Jerk. Give me my hat back. Good day, sir. Oh, goodness. All right, let me scoot down. Yes, that has been revealed in the game so far. Or has been revealed in the game, llama. At least the TB part. Yeah, and it was definitely terminal back then, so I'm definitely aware of that now. Yeah, you will know when that point is coming up. Trust me, it's the point of like no return, PJs. Does it tell you? So that's a pineapple question. Does it tell you like, yes, this is your last chance kind of thing? Because some games do, some games don't, and it sucks if it doesn't.
Put your bets in.
So. Wait, I swore Trey Peg just... I swore you just resubbed the other day. Am I on crack? Probably. I'm on 4 Loco, whatever. He opens up a bridal store with Dutch. It's very quaint. That's great. Oh my goodness. Time frame of dying of TB can be super variable. Well, he is pretty fucked up. We can tell. Have you done one with Hamish Sinclair? Big Water? I don't recognize the name. Why does Hamish does kind of sound familiar. Let me look it up real quick just so you don't tell me something that like I don't know yet, but Hamish sounds familiar. Why does that guy look familiar? He appears as a minor character. Maybe I haven't seen him. I don't think I've seen him or done his quest, Big Water. Do you know approximately where it is on the map? But thank you for getting that shout out. Guys, if you do... Oh, wait. Oh, shoot. Did the Jaggers get missed? Oh, thank you. Sorry. It was faster that time. I'm sorry. Sorry. Let me get back to the raid. I apologize, guys. I've drank a little bit. It was for the kids. And I'm a little frazzled right now. So I apologize. Benny, how was Mass Effect? I haven't been able to watch very much. I've mostly just been lurking because I know that... I'm probably going to play that in the future. I'm glad you're doing well, though. Been kicking some Geth butt. I wish I knew what that means, but yes. That is good. Welcome back, gamer. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, Jaggers. I did not mean it was a little quick for you. They're so cute. Okay, everybody has full permission to go check out the kittens. Oh my God, they're adorable. Oh, she is so precious. Look at those ears. Okay, I'm going to have to follow that page later whenever I'm not on PC because I don't have Instagram logged onto this PC for whatever reason. So, but thank you for sharing. They're so adorable. I like to watch Red Dead 1. Absolutely love Red Dead 2, but never played the first one. Nice. It's near Osira's Run. I'll look for it on the map, Big Water. If I can't find it, I'll ask you for help again. Thank you for letting me know. Because, yeah, I want to make sure I do the side quest. She should come across Hamish on her own. Is it because, like, there's probably, like, a... I can't recall how the game does the point of return. Fair enough. And yes, everybody, if you are not following Mr. Benny Stringbean, he is an awesome individual with a lovely voice who plays all sorts of different games. He's been playing through Mass Effect. He recently did Resident Evil. He was still playing Dishonored. You haven't finished that, right? Trey Pug, thank you for the 3-month resub. But I swear, yeah, I was like, how in the world are you resubbing already? Holy crap, Benny, that's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're really enjoying Mass Effect. Some say leave it and for you to find him naturally, so I'll leave it at that. Okay, fair enough. I'll take a peek. Thank you. From what I remember, Hamish CD should be able to come across Hamish on her own. Well, thank you for mentioning it, though, Big Water. I do appreciate it because I did ask, so thank you. If anybody thinks of any other side quests that I haven't come across, feel free to ask, and we'll just... I'll let you know if I have or haven't done it. There's only another person playing blackjack. Okay, so we're gonna play blackjack for just a little bit until it becomes nighttime, and we're gonna go do the mayor's quest. So,
No more bets.
Dishonored's already been finished? How the hell did I miss that? You must have played it during the days that I was streaming a bunch or something, because I did not see you finish that.
Blackjack with a 20. 8,
Okay, he's got a 7, so let's hit. Give me a 10 card.
14.
Okay, that's some bullshit, sir.
All right,
Okay, that's some bullshit, but whatever. Trey Pug, thank you so much for the 3-month resub, because I was going to say, I know that was recently. A Dragon Fruit Red Bull? Oh my gosh, I've never had many of the Red Bulls. I know Estelle talked about it. Estelle, I didn't know you reviewed all of the different Red Bulls. What was your favorite flavor, or is it still just the original?
Bets is closed.
Relatively
Let's go.
close to some other things you will be doing. Okay, gotcha, Estelle. Thank you. Between
16.
Estelle and Big Water. Thank you guys for letting me know.
Looking at a 13.
I'm looking at a 13. You got a 6 on the board?
High number.
I did not mean to
17.
hit. I actually meant to stand.
That's 8.
Oh my god, he's gonna get it.
17.
Let's go.
Okay, that's fine.
Sorry
If
about
he'd
that.
have hit that, he would have busted out. 24-hour Farkle stream is not gonna happen, Caramelized on it. It's not.
Yes.
But yeah, we're just gonna play a little bit of this until we can
Bets are closed.
go to
Time
the
play.
mayor's quest, which I know is available now, so. Gross.
20.
Gonna stand.
High
Yeah, I'm
number,
gonna stand
17.
too.
All right,
You
back
suck.
with a
I
20.
swear, the dealer here is so bad. Where are the kittens? Here, I'll post it again for anybody that didn't see Jaggard's kittens, since I don't want you to accidentally get timed out again. Sorry, we just don't have links. We just do the permit thing, but there you go. I can repost. The Harry and Delilah kittens, they're so cute, Jaggard. Seriously. I haven't done Dishonored 2 yet, though. It's on my never-ending list. Benny, I understand that.
Excuse me, you still playing?
Yes, I'm still playing. I'm talking to my chat, sir.
Bets are all in.
Tropical
Let's get
Red Bull
started.
is top tier? I didn't even know they had a tropical one. I've never had a Red Bull, ever. Dude, I am getting
15.
absolute shit hands.
13. Here I go once more. Numbers 14.
God damn it. He's getting all the low cards.
That's too many.
Dang it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to hit.
14.
Hit.
I'll take it.
Don't give me something shitty.
All right.
Fuck
Bust.
you. He's gonna have like a 20 or something, isn't he?
All right,
We don't even get to
bets
know.
in.
I hate that. I know. Excuse me, sir. Don't talk to me while I'm trying to talk to chats.
No more bets. Good luck to you.
That's interesting. You'll have to let me know if you get to Dishonored 2 before me,
14.
Benny, as I've never played Dishonored 2 yet. So,
15 right there.
what we got here?
17.
14, 15, 17, stand.
11.
Oh my god. This is bullshit. The dealer is fucking cheating. There's no way. This dealer is bullshit.
Get your bets in.
Come on, damn it.
This dealer is bullshit.
All right. Bets is closed. Let's go.
Oh yeah, the quote command. Shit, I still need to reinstate that. Still need to. He split? Oh, because he's got a 16 on the board. But I would not split 4s.
It's 11.
Hit.
It's a 16.
That's gross.
14. 10.
Double on down.
I knew he was going to double down on that.
That's 21.
Very nice.
We're looking at a 13.
Stand. Bust, you bastard.
16. High number.
What the actual fuck? No, he's cheating. Guys, he is fucking cheating. I swear to God.
Just be quiet.
This is bullshit. Nope. I'm not standing with this anymore. I lost $6. This is stupid. No, fuck you, sir. If I was doing a low morality play, I would just take out my gun and shoot him in the head right then.
Kindly, man.
That is bull crap. That almost looks like Pepper. Wait, where's my horse? Why is my horse walking away? Saladin. What are you doing? Okay, that was bull crap. Yes, happy Pride Month. Happy Pride Month indeed. Okay, I think it's right there. Hello, Mr. Collingwood. How are you doing? Yeah, that was BS. The chances of him turning up A's, like, what the hell? I didn't hurt that horse, for the record. I know it's crazy, but I didn't. Collingwood, what are you still doing awake? Shouldn't you be in bed? Oops, I went the wrong way. Did they say whether they were going to do Pride emotes this year? I don't know. I didn't know if they were going to do it every year or not, and I hadn't seen anything on it. I liked the Pride emotes they did before. There were some super cute ones. Glad you're doing well, Mr. Collingwood. Yeah, last time they announced him like a week or two into Pride month, I think, so... I looked it up. I know, that's what I was thinking Caramelized Onion at one point. I'm like, he's probably getting a bunch of other people tuberculosis. Oh, I can try to shoot at bunny rabbits. Bunny rabbits? I don't know where they just went. Oh wait, oh shit, there's a rattlesnake.
You're okay, boy.
I need to study the rattlesnake. Okay, here, stop. I'm gonna get the rattlesnake, don't worry. Wait, where'd he go? Oh, he's over there. Wait, where'd the... Oh, there it is. Wait, it keeps moving? There it is. It's like, I don't want it to stop and like try to kill me. Oh well. I need to study the rattlesnake. She's drunk. I wanted to chase the snake. Was getting to me. I knew you could use the tracking, but like it wasn't showing up very well, so I wasn't sure. Trey Pug, did I ask you how you were doing today, by the way? I know I said something about the sub, but I hope you're doing well today. I do too. What a waste of snake meat. Uh-oh. Hang on. Sir. Sir? Oh god, well, I don't want to pick him up because I'll get in trouble. I don't think I should loot him either. Come back here, horsey. I don't know what to do here. Mr. Horsey, come here. Well, at least I can study you?
Clear out.
Okay, well, okay, never mind. I guess I can't do anything. I was gonna help him, but I don't know how to help him. He just fell off his horse and then... I know if I loot him, I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm trying so hard to keep my high rating, okay? Most people with untreated TB infects 10 to 15 other people per year. Holy crap. I mean, they probably don't know because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, TB takes a while to, like, incubate within the bloodstream, especially depending on how you get infected with it. So, like, most people that have TB wouldn't even start realizing it until they start coughing up blood or something. Yeah, the Pride emotes have been really great the last 2 years. Yeah, Llama. Mm-hmm. Holding my teeth. Yes, the penguin one is so adorable. Blobbles. I'm not holding my teeth or anything. Eek. No teeth for me. Well, not no teeth for me. No holding teeth for me. I am playing this on the Xbox One X, Jaggard. So, last model, but latest of the last model. We do have a Series X, but I gave it to my fiance for Christmas last year, so he has that one in the living room. 1X. Yep, playing this one on the 1X. But honestly, it is worked flawlessly. I don't think there's been any screen tearing, any lags, any bad rendered environments, whatever. I don't think I've had a single issue playing this on Xbox. So it's ran flawlessly, and it looks great too. But the 1X was pretty darn powerful, so all things considered. Oh hey, I have a side quest here. Just in Saint Denis. Okay, well it's not nighttime yet anyway, so I got here a little sooner than I meant. I was just gonna go sleep at a saloon or something, but there's another quest we can do.
I recognize you.
What's up?
You're one of them fellas from the riverboat, ain't you?
Oh, what you talking about?
Sorry, mister. I think you got me mixed up with someone.
No, I never forget a face. Never. Enjoy spending your blood money.
Whatever you heard, it wasn't me. Honest.
Have a good day, sir. You devil. I mean, he ain't wrong, so. Gameplay looks super smooth and the graphics are good. Yeah, it really is impressive. Oh, I was gonna tie him up. I don't think I need a haircut right now, do I? No, I think we're good. We got the haircut not too long ago before the other thing. But yeah, it's looked really good. Constantly surprised by the 1S too. It's super fantastic. Oh yeah. Completely agree, Benny. Yep, Adam has the Series X and it looks like it's gone really well for him. He hasn't had any issues with it, which has been good. Thank you, Misha's mom. I'm sorry. Did I miss you say hi earlier? And if I did, I'm so sorry. Hi, Misha's mom, and bye, Misha's mom. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like I must have missed you, so I apologize for that. But have a good night, Misha's mom. I'm looking forward to some announcement, Fuzzy. I definitely am. Oh, it's the sister again. I forgot about them. Let's talk to her. I always look forward to E3 every year, though. I'm looking forward to some good announcements. I have a couple things I've got my eye on that I want more information on. God damn it, there better be some Elden Ring information. Please. Oh, if Elden Ring comes out this fall, guys, we're going to be playing Elden Ring.
Hello,
Just so you know.
sister.
Brother Dorkins and I were talking about you just the other day. I'm hoping we would see
Yeah, I
you
knew they
again.
were still doing that, so
Quite well.
probably not a bad
Little
idea for this year
frustrated
still.
with the workings of our order. He keeps trying to be sent overseas, do something with more challenge, maybe be a missionary. He's a lovely man.
Sure.
And how are you?
Never better?
Are you sure?
I'm quite sure, sister.
You know, a long time ago, I was like you.
I very much doubt that.
Oh, no, I did terrible things, awful things. And I could not stop doing terrible things.
Clips,
because
thank you
I
for the
did not believe
raid.
that goodness existed. And then
Clips
one day, I
raid.
saw that love did exist.
Here, I'll pause for a second because I know Bachelor doesn't want to see anything. This is just a side quest, but I'll still pause just for a moment. Yeah, now I'll shoot my eyes again. Yep, I'll pause for a second. Of course, anybody coming in the raid, I don't want anybody to see any spoilers if they plan on playing Red Dead 2. Clips, thank you so much for the raid. What were you playing today?
Just gonna open the door for Santa.
Cool. Will you turn down the AC a little bit more, please? Thank you. Have fun.
Yep, will do. I'll be back in probably like an hour and a half or so.
Okay, if you so happen to want to bring me some tacos or something, that'd probably be a good idea.
Okay, I can grab him. He's picking me up. He's like,
Oh, okay.
but I can go grab you Taco Bell when I get back. No problem.
Okay, or I can get something after stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring. Oh, you were playing some Red Dead 2. Nice. What chapter are you on? I will get you a shout out. Boop, boop, boop. Red Dead 2. Oh yeah, some Starfield info. Apparently there is supposed to be some Starfield info, so we will see. So I don't think so, Estelle. I haven't seen anything that said no Elden Ring information. Doesn't mean we won't have no Elden Ring information, but also means we might get some Elden Ring information, so I hope so. But yep, welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD, and we're currently playing Red Dead 2 as well. However, we are much farther into the game, I'm assuming, than Clips. I am currently in Chapter 6, and so just keep in mind this is a blind playthrough. Other than that, happy to have y'all. I'm hot from the Four Loko. I'm, like, sweating. For that ding dong, but I have to tune out the game and listen to him. Oh, do you, Bachelor? Gotcha. That makes sense. Getting close to finishing Chapter 3, but there's only a long mission available, and I didn't want to do that. No, I feel that. That makes sense.
And ever since then,
I just want something to eat, gamer. I don't want to, like...
impossible, but
yeah.
ridiculous.
I'll need some
I'm just
food.
hoping for a dignified exit.
I shall pray for you.
Oh, I'm not a religious man, sister.
Gotcha. So, yeah, unless it comes straight from, you know, the word of the mouth.
It's just a word.
That doesn't make any sense.
Hearts are rarely pure, but equally they are rarely
What's the phrase I'm trying to think of?
either.
Unless it comes straight from
That's
the
an
horse's
interesting way of
mouth.
putting it.
I usually don't put too much stock into it.
God is people, and people are God. So we must all do what we can.
Absolutely, Benny.
These
Thank
people
you
are
again for the
starving.
raid. Have
Go
a
find
wonderful
them some
night.
food.
Sleep well.
Don't worry
And go
so
back
much
to
about
saving the
your
galaxy
heart.
soon enough.
The
Or
actions will lead, and the heart follows.
Samus.
I'll still think of you in very nasty terms, as you wish.
Come here. You're not alone. You're not alone. She's like, nope, I... Oh.
Every child deserves to.
You know what, sister? I've got some money on me right now. You can
That's
buy
nice.
some food with this.
Oh, you're
Davey,
so
thank you for the
wonderful,
follow. How are you
Mr.
doing today?
Warrior.
No, that ain't true.
I meant wonderful, but so very frightening. Exactly.
Samus. Wait.
Consider your good deed done for the day. I won't subject
I would have given you more. Oh god, please don't like run into the freaking...
Hello?
Don't run into the officer. Okay. I was a little scared there for a second. I'm like, oh, please don't run into the officer and get in trouble. Samus. Goodness. She is not happy Adam left. Good lord. Good night, Benny. What is wrong with you? Come here. Samus. Come here. Come here. What's the matter, Puppy? Come here. What are you doing? No, come back here. I have a very distraught pupper. Samus. Come here. Come here, Samus. Come here. I know. Dad left and you were upset. Hi. I know. I know. No, 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 no. Come back here. Samus! Do you want a treat? Huh? Did I say the magic word? Do you want a treat? Do you want a treat? Oh, did I say the magic word? Oh, yeah? Do you want a treat? Huh? Do you want a treat? Well, you gotta stay here. You gotta sit. And you gotta stay. I'll be right back. You gotta sit and you gotta stay, pupper. Woo, bright. Hello there, pupper. Alright, you gotta stay. Can you stay for me? You gotta stay. You gotta stay. Stay right there. Stay. What did I say? Come back over here. I knew you were gonna sit. Stay. Stay. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. That's a good puppy. The double treater. I got her 3 for each of you. That's a good girl. That's a good girl. Yeah, everything's alright. Can you lay down? Stay. Oh, goodness. Super sad pupper. No, she did not like that Adam was leaving. Part of it is because she just gets anxiety because we leave the house. Like, she's used to us being around. Up. I want that one. I want that one. I want that one again. No, no, I want that one again. There you go. Those ones are from Bachelor. Yes. Yes, everyone in chat loves you, believe me. They love you more than me, I think. These ones are from Fuzzy. Good girl. Stay. Look at those ears. I don't think you can see them that well, but she's got her ears straight back. Go get it. Yep, Samus, like, she never used to be like that, but, you know, because, I mean, we've been home for literally a year straight with COVID. Over a year now. She's just not used to us leaving, so she gets anxious. Alright, last one. But I want kisses. Give me kisses. Give me more kisses. I'm greedy, I want more kisses. Oh, no, you'll get kisses. Okay. What? I don't blame you, Fuzzy. And that is Samus, for those who don't know my pupper. Yeah, so good girl. Okay, you're free. I don't have any more. And go back to freaking out. Ugh. Alright, hopefully that'll calm her down a little bit. She's a good doggo. She's a very good girl. Alright, back to the game. Thank you for the redemptions, guys. Hopefully that'll calm her down a little bit. It doesn't take her too long and then she's okay, but I say that and she started whining again. Samus, no whining. Alright. Every child does deserve to eat. Amen, sister. Oh, I wonder if we can see the doctor again. Oh, change is very hard for puppers. I mean, she's loved this year because we're always here, but... We're gonna go with Guido. Thank you for the follow.
Again.
Hope you're doing well.
How you feeling? Worse. Like you said I would. Well, what can I get for you? Another shot, maybe?
I didn't even know we can go and talk, like, get medicine and stuff here. That's interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but... I think we probably have most of this stuff. Samus, come on. I don't know why she's so uppity right now. We literally have everything. I was just curious what we could get here. Samus! Goodness gracious. She is.
Okay, let's see what I want.
Okay.
Thanks,
Let's see what I want. Wow, alright, Arthur. Money bags. Ah!
Partner?
What you got to say? What does he got going on here? What's up, Peaks Production? How are you doing?
You've got what you deserve. You're ignoring me and all I could offer you. Buy this goddamn book. It explains high finance in very simple terms and how you can laugh at poor people in
I think
much
I'll
the
head on.
same way I do.
It's all good. That is true. I actually did find a an emote today that feels Yoshi Man, and so I put that under the BTTV emotes.
Do you like being poor?
Excuse me, sir. I have like $3,000. Maybe like $2,500. I am not poor by any stretch of the imagination of this day and age. That guy should just... Where is Tom?
Can somebody horse with him for me, please?
Who is this lady?
The
love of all that is holy.
Yes, ma'am. I can whip people for you.
Are you following me around? Ma'am?
Oh, wait. We could actually talk to her.
What are you looking at, cowboy?
Well, I ain't
Yeah, I
too
loved it
sure.
too, Fuzzy, so I definitely had to add it.
Well, that's a feeling I imagine you're just too familiar with. Darling. Now, shoo, please. I'm waiting for someone interesting to turn up.
Girl, you don't know me then. It was interesting that it had like kind of an indication like that.
Are you interested in some company?
I'll raise here.
Oh yeah, no, the bank robbery mission is whenever I had the most. I don't know how much I ended up getting because I ended up going immediately to a gunsmith, buying out every gun weapon that I could, and then buying every outfit I could after that. So I don't even know what I got up to as the highest. She's got beautiful makeup, Fuzzy. She needs to teach me a lesson. The last main mission you can do before the point of no return is called My Last Boy. So we just have to watch out for that name. I'm only saying this as a follow-up to the... Oh, yeah. No, you're fine, Estelle. I appreciate it. My Last Boy. Before the point of no return is My Last Boy. Okay. Thank you for looking that up. I'm only playing poker because I needed to get nighttime, so...
Yep.
I'm just going to play a couple hands until it gets dark outside.
Yeah, that's the way of it.
I'll raise.
How much did he raise? Fuck it. Why not?
Yeah.
Yes. Almost every day in this game peaks. How are you doing today? Whatever you say. Bachelor, you're supposed to be lurking. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, we are going to put in 20 cents.
I know. It ain't too exciting. I'm game.
Alright, cool. Yeah, stay in there. Okay, sir.
Show 'em.
Poker's canon, indeed. There is 3 reds, but only 2. That's fine. You're checking, sir? Fine. You know what? Balls to the walls. Unless somebody has a queen.
Yeah, I know. Pretty pathetic. Let's go.
That guy's kept calling me since the beginning, and so is he. One of them might have gotten a queen. There's 3s on the board, which is a little scary now because somebody started betting pretty heavily. Now he checked. He's checked both times here.
Raise me. Ain't got me scared. All in.
Fuck it, I don't care.
No way.
I have too much money. Oh, that guy folded. He has 2 pairs? Oh, wait, so do I. Oh, wait. Oh, we split. Yeah. At first, I thought 2 pairs, but I forgot about the 3s on the board. Yes, and we both took the queen high. So that actually worked well. Let's go. Hi, puppy. It's okay. I'm right here. Yeah, you're not by yourself. You're not alone.
Here we go.
Both humans
There's
did
no
not
way.
leave you. Hi. Hello. It's okay. Goodness, she is really struggling tonight. So yes, we got $2.75 or 25 cents there. That the bluff big time? That bluff big time? They do seem to bluff a lot more often than I'm used to. A lot more than I was doing before. 4-9. I'm gonna go ahead and fold and skip to the next. Wow, that is a bright screen. Good lord. Yeah, that's fine. I could have guessed that was gonna happen.
I am blessed.
I am blessed. That guy is playing very dangerously. Yep, okay. Weird. Well, she is quite cocky. Yeah, she's a little on the sad side right now. I don't know why she's so bad at the moment, but she'll calm down soon enough. Sounds good, Fuzzy. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, it's starting to get nighttime, so we'll see 1 or 2 more good hands, and then we'll go ahead and go to the mayor's place. Because that's all I was doing was waiting for the mayor's thing to trigger. It'll probably be triggered soon enough. Probably not. Oof. I've got a pair, but that's also a straight on the board. He's only betting small amounts, though. He might have a pocket pair or something. If he starts betting over 20s, then we'll get rid of... Oh, my God. But if... Well, it's a 7.
Let's get this game going. I raise.
Yeah, he just keeps putting 10 cents. I'll just keep going with it. Fuck it. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna try the bluff, too. He's only been putting 10 cents in each time. Yep. I kind of guessed as much. He was just trying to keep me in the game, but I think he was trying to flop something. I'm not going all in. Oh, I know.
All this losing's gotta quit sometimes. Man,
I still got his money.
Lucky, ain't you?
Alright, let's see what we got.
Let's see what each of us is made of. On the inside.
Much obliged.
On the inside, are we gonna start shooting people, Arthur?
I reckon you got bigger than you let on.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
That's some really fine luck.
Oh.
Ace high spade flush. Wow. Damn. Glad I'm out of that one.
Yesterday wasn't my day.
All right. Until
Bye,
next
sir.
play.
Come on, deal him up. Is that another queen 5? Same hand I had. Oh, I didn't mean to raise. Whoops. Yeah, I saw it was night. I looked insane, but the quest hasn't shown up yet, so I'm just gonna wait a little bit longer. I didn't even mean to raise on that, son of a bitch. Well.
Nope.
How much? 25 cents? Fuck it. Give me a king or an 8. Give me a king or an 8, game. If he doesn't go higher than 25 cents, I'll just keep... Okay, 30 cents. That's fine. Whatever. Fuck it. Yeah, I don't have jack shit. How much is... You know what? Fuck it.
Okay.
Oh, hell.
Yep. It's fine. Clips, I know my poker. Have you not been in here when I've played poker a lot? I ain't scared. He didn't raise his bets high enough. He didn't have anything. Either he was trying to get the same stuff I was trying to get, or he didn't have much. Either way. 10-2.
Check, I think.
I was just in amazement. I know you know. I play way too many cards. I just flopped 2 pair. I'm gonna cast a line out there. 25 cents.
Just a little wager.
Throw some stones, will you?
Okay. Good. I got both of them in still. Nothing too crazy on the board yet. We're gonna bet a little bit higher because I want to take them with me, but I don't want to scare them out.
Well, look at you.
Still calling. Still calling. 3 clubs, but I'm not scared of that. Still have 2 pair.
That's what I got.
Well, then.
I'll call.
Well,
Unless he
well.
fucking got a flush. Oh my god, he had a flush. What?
Take that.
He did not bet like he had a flush, you asshole.
Thought I had something for a minute.
Pair of 6s. Yeah, I knew he didn't have much. He was not betting like he had the clubs. And he got that on the last part. He was trying to go for a straight, it looked like originally. Never trust Top Hat? I never trust Colonel Sanders. I swear they're the ones that always get me. It still hasn't popped up yet. That's weird. I should have one because we already got a message from the mayor.
Fit for me.
Bye now.
I'll play one more hand and then I'll get up. I might just break even. Old Top Hat here has been cleaning us out with very sketchy betting. You know what? That's fair, sir. That's fair. Oh, that's awesome, Mob Wobbles. Oof. Pushes Top Hat under the rug with his foot.
Here.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Hope you have pocket aces and I get a king on the board. That's disgusting.
Nah.
What, you don't want to bet this time, you asshole?
There we go.
He might be leading the bet again. I was gonna say, please don't turn any other. Well, actually, do I have? I have the king. You know what? Fuck it. He just bet a lot, but I'm gonna keep. How much did he bet? I'm gonna make you go in higher, bud.
Don't get too
Re-raise your ass.
How impressive of you.
He's got the high hand at the high amount at the table, so he can afford to play with me. So either, but he didn't bet as aggressive when he had the flush last time. So either he's leading me again, or he's got something. If he has a pair of aces, that's gonna suck.
Here.
Don't cry, ladies.
You must be joking.
He has a straight. I didn't even see the low straight. Feels bad. My top hat is in the wash, otherwise I would tip it. I didn't even see the straight at the end. Fair enough. Oh, that works. Goodbye, $5. There it is. Okay, it just popped up. I figured it might pop up once we got off the table, too.
Thanks for your assistance.
Alright, Saladin. Sorry, sir. I'm not very good at... Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not very good at parking my horse. Alright. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go see what the next mission is here. Yeah, I know, right? Because he did not have that straight until the river. He was betting very aggressively. So that's why I was like, oh, well, he bet aggressively on the turn, which didn't show anything. And he was betting before he even had the straight. So, yeah, he got lucky. The reason why I'm not better at poker, like I'm decent at poker, I'm not great at poker, is one, I get very impatient, and two, I also fall into the old sunk cost fallacy way too often of being like, well, I already put in X amount, not thinking that, you know, I could just gain that back at some point. But I knew that was going to be the last hand anyway, so I was like, fuck it. Doesn't matter if I lose $5 at this point. We ain't playing high stakes poker. Idealism and pragmatism for beginners too.
I got his letter.
Mr. Arthur.
Sir?
Education is the most wonderful thing. It'll raise us higher and higher. Make civics and ethics less a work of dirty-minded pragmatists like me, and the calling of higher, better men.
Hear, hear.
Without it, we are savages. But with learning, why, in 50 years, man will put down his guns and start living a life of relentless purity.
Hear, hear.
But the rich can be so very self-absorbed.
Hear, hear.
You can't.
We need all our strengths. That's the point. We've gone over this.
Violence is never right.
I agree with you. But it's not violence. It's the mere threat of violence.
Against whom?
Oh. Against Hector Fellow's worst nature. To convince him to make good on his promise to help finance the library.
Who is he and where do I find him?
He's a newspaper man. And
He's leaving town on a coach, heading to his country estate because he doesn't like your heavy-handed approach.
Well, certainly won't like my heavy-handed approach.
Thank you, Mr. Arthur.
Interesting.
You'll spot him on the road through the bayou.
Sounds good,
There's a
Bachelor.
red coach.
Thanks for being here. I'm
we
interested in
are
this
clear
mission. I
at
missed
the
it during my
root cause of this
playthrough.
behavior.
Oh, gotcha, Sel. Yeah, I just knew it was coming up because I remembered it from the last time we played, so I was like, oh crap. Go to the Saint Denis exit near the bayou. Oh wait, my horse isn't over here anymore. There we go. Arthur litters so much. So rude.
Okay, boy.
Alright, let's go. Let's get my rifles ready. I don't know why it's not leading me there. We'll do that. Alright, Saladin.
Boy.
Once you see him litter once, you cannot see it any other time. It happens a lot. True. I guess the first couple of times I didn't really notice it because literally I was just like riding my horse at the time. That was about it. Yeah, I haven't really drank that much alcohol in the game. Welcome back, gamer. Board the stagecoach. Alright. Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, God. Sorry. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen. I was trying to stop, and I couldn't. Polar Bear, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today.
Stop the coach. Who the heck are you? Hold it right there. You're getting an extra passage. Okay, drive.
What the hell do you want?
Mr. Fellows, ain't it? Charity, sir. And an appeal to your better nature.
This is most impudent.
Oh, no, it's not most impudent. Trust me, buddy. I can get a whole lot more impudent, but this is a good cause for a wealthy man such as yourself. The
God,
chance
he
to
looks
add some
so
dignity
terrible.
to all that wealth.
Dignity?
I already have plenty of marks to sell, let's be honest.
Think of the prestige, sir.
Oh, get out of my carriage.
But the mayor.
Mayor? The mayor is a crook.
Me too. And I'm a real crook.
I will not be bullied by you, sir. Get out of here.
Oh, I'm sorry, was that? Yes, I'd like to finance the library for the common good. I didn't hear you. What was that? Please! All right!
Come on here, buddy.
There. You see? That wasn't difficult. You know, they say it's better to give than to receive. And certainly in the case of a beating, I know that's true. Now, the mayor awaits your checks. Been a pleasure. There's a good man in there. Let him live a little more. Driver, hold up.
I like that the driver just didn't have two shits to give about this.
As you were. Drive on.
Okay, we gotta return after dark. And my horsey followed me the whole way. I know, Saladin's just back there. Because I whistled. I didn't know if Saladin was going to join us or not. And I was like, shit, I better whistle just in case. But he was going with us. Alright, so that's at night. I'm going to go to the bait shop over here. I was going to get some bait so that we can do some legendary fishing soon. Oh no! Boom, 15 months. That's crazy, Real Wolfbeard. First day of vacay only due to sickness. That sucks. I knew you had a vacation coming up, but you're sick. I mean, okay. This sounds bad. but at least you're not at work. That sounds so bad, but hopefully you can de-stress a little bit for the love of God. Real Wolf here, thank you so much for the 15-month resub. I hope you enjoy your vacation and hopefully you're not sick for very long. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. Oh, you had to cancel the vacation? What? No. That's stupid and sucks. Obviously, I mean, there's nothing you can do about that, but that's some baloney. Was that... Which vacation was this? Because the last time I talked to you, like, you had one vacation, then I knew about this vacation coming up, but I don't think I knew what you were doing for this vacation. I want Arthur to end every interaction with people by saying, oh, you may have tuberculosis now. See ya. It's terrible. That is terrible, Estelle, but... He just looks so bad. Like, they did a really good job of, like, making him look just so much worse. I feel bad. Poor Arthur. Oh, wait a second. I forgot Adam asked me about this. Apparently, there's a crocodile hunt that we haven't done because it doesn't show up on the map, or apparently it shows up after that one thing. So after I buy bait, I might just, like, go into this lake and see if I can find it. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'm gonna try it anyway. You guys don't have to tell me. I'll just... We'll see if it works. I have no idea. Hi, puppy. Okay, do I need to get my... Oh, I'm gonna get 8. You are damn right, Clips. You're damn right. It was the week-long one. Yeah, I knew you were gonna take a week off. I'm doing pretty well, Real Wolf Beard. Other than the 4 Loko that I drank earlier that tasted like shit.
Come, look around.
Hello there, ma'am. Special, all the... Yeah, just... I'll buy everything. I know I don't need the bait, because usually I don't use it, but... Thank you, ma'am. Let's go see if we can get on this boat. I wonder if I can take this boat. We're gonna see. I have no idea. Oh, whoops. Adam told me about it, though. He's like, have you done the crocodile? And I'm like, we didn't have one on the map. And he's like, oh, you should after a certain point, so... Welcome back, Leilani. How are you? Robco, how are you doing? It's good to see you. 4 Loko tasted disgusting, just like you thought it would, or hopefully everybody realized it would. But we did it. We got through it. I don't feel as terrible as I did an hour and a half ago. My cheeks are definitely less red now, so that's good. I hear lots of crocodiles. I don't know how I'm gonna find the legendary one. I might take a look at a... No. Oh, wait. No, that's legendary fish. Okay. I guess we can do the legendary fish. Perfect. Fishing rod. I haven't done a legendary fish, actually, at all. So, guess we got that. Mike's 2K? Mike's 2K, I think. Oh, it's a sturgeon? I think that's a sturgeon. We'll see. Oh, the crocs will find us. I don't doubt that. Okay, so we need special swamp lore.
Okay.
Again, I have not done any of the legendary fishing yet, so... We'll see how it goes. I have no idea what I'm doing, so... But how are you doing, Robco? I remember the croc. I don't remember the details. I might have to look it up real quick just to figure out where it is on the map. But yeah, Adam's like, once you do the one mission, apparently it becomes available after that. Oh yeah. Well, Four Loko is just shit. But it's not an energy drink. It's alcoholic. Now, it used to have caffeine a long time ago, and they actually banned it because of how much alcohol it had. Like, you would get alcohol poisoning because your body couldn't rest. So, the croc will find us for sure. If only you had the $450 canoe, which we can't even use anymore. That was seriously the dumbest freaking investment in the game. I swear. Oh, I missed it. Are you serious? Oh my god. This is very finicky. Take a stronger bite. Yeah, heart attacks. Yeah, it caused heart attacks and other stuff because you would get alcohol poisoning, heart attacks and stuff because your body couldn't rest. So, dinner was tasty and now fully trying to get things done, but my brain just wants to go, fuck that noise. Well, that's what this stream is for, Leilani. But yeah, honestly, Real Wolf Beard, I would not recommend Four Locos. They taste like shit. They really do. At least to me and most other people. I want some dinner. I'm glad you're doing well, Robco. I am doing well. I am. It's the weekend, guys. It's the weekend. Holly fucking Hallelujah. Made it to another weekend. Thank you for the hydration reminder, Real Wolf Beard. There, that's a better drink. It is. Come on, Mr. Fishy. You started biting for a second and then you stopped. So, but I am glad to hear that you're doing well, Robco. Praise the sun! I guess I should grip the reel. Here, we'll recast. We'll recast. Yikes! What's up, Sims? What's the point of letting us buy that canoe? I have no idea. Because the reason why I bought it is I actually thought, I was like, oh, there's these little islands out there. Like, maybe the canoe is back, it responds. Wait, but I mean, like, oh, can we get it at our, like, Bayou house, Estelle? Because I just meant, like, we weren't even near that area where it was really important to use anymore. But yeah, I don't know, Sims. It just, like, I thought maybe something was going to be on the islands or something. But nope. There's no point in having that damn canoe, I swear. Now I have to make my own with Red Bull and vodka. Yeah, they're just, it's too much carbonation too, Trey Pug. Okay, we're gonna slow lure. He started biting that one time, and now he's not. Okay, Estelle. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and give me a nudge in the right direction, that'd be fine. That's a pineapple.
Oh, look, Seth.
I gotta remember how to do this. I don't quite remember, actually. Again, I haven't gone after a legendary, and chances are this probably won't even be a legendary first try, but still. Damn, that was far out there, too. Good God. Be nice to get the legendary fish, though.
Come on.
Pull down to dry. Oh. Alright, come on. West of my position. Quick reel in some line to prevent. Wait, what? Your spool is out of line. Quickly reel in some line. I've been reeling. What do you mean? To prevent pulling out. Push and hold. What? I'm literally reeling. I don't know what more you want from me. I am like moving this thing as fast as possible. Like I have my whole hand off the controller trying to... No, don't fight with me, mister. I'm trying. No, no. Oh, good old Jimothy. Dude, Jimothy was great camel, man. Great camel. I need the luck of the C3 enchantment. Yes. I'm glad I get that reference, Treypug. Played GTA the other day and they were named Jimothy. Yes. This has got to be like the legendary, right? This is intense.
Oh, come here.
Yeah, legendaries aren't easy. I didn't realize this was actually the legendary though. I thought I was gonna like catch a different fish before the legendary. No, this is actually the legendary. I wasn't sure. Damn. Whole hour trying to get a legendary fish? Wow. I mean, I hope it doesn't take us that long. My God. I mean, I'm making some progress, I think. Plot twist, it's a sardine. It's a little something. No, no, if I lose my line. Flounder from The Little Mermaid. Let's cook that little fish. That sounds terrible. But that is awesome, Jimothy. Or Jimothy. Fuck, that's awesome as hell. His name was Jimothy.
Here we go. Come on.
I'm moving this thing as fast as I possibly can. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Had to be 10 or 15 minutes after I hooked it. Wow. Like, my hand is getting tired, though. Like, I'm gripping this thing so hard. He's rolling it so slow considering how fast I'm doing it. I'm going for it. We're so close, guys.
Don't fight too much.
Yeah, I got this. I got this.
Whoa, okay.
That's a big bitch. It was this big. Yeah, I'm keeping that bitch and returning to shore. No, I'm not throwing that back. Oh, wait. Oh, I have to stow you on my horse? Wait, where's my horse? What? What? Why did I spawn over there? What? Guys, I was here. I was in the middle of this lake. What? Oh, shit. I do not want to lose this fish. I will be so pissed. That took forever. My hand actually hurts from that. That was the 50-pound legendary fish that took me a while to get. Well, yes! I killed it. I killed it. Oh, man. Thanks for the GGs, but then this happens. What's up, T-Max? How are you doing? Yep, I guess we're just gonna walk. When you get the shit respawn. That was bullshit, dude. What the hell? I'm like, what? Like, why? And that's far. Like, it would take longer for me to try to go get my horse than to try to make it to the stable. So we're gonna try to make it to the stable. You are now at minimum weight. I mean, alrighty then. It's a sturgeon. Is that what I called it earlier? I don't remember. You've unlocked fish-based fast travel. Sweet. I gotta sneeze. Sorry. Oof. Death Stranding Fish DLC. Yes. That's a good one. Oh, okay, fair enough, Clips. Well, I still feel proud. That was my first ever try at getting a legendary fish, and I got it first try. So, you know, like, could be worse. Definitely could be worse. I hope we don't come across a bear. That'd be unfortunate. Thank you for the bless yous. Oof, I knew it was coming. To call your horse to your up, left, right. Yes, Trey. All right, well, we're getting our cardio in. I just noticed, though, that Arthur doesn't have a stamina bar right now. So, all right. We running, boys. We running far. I don't think I ever looked at that house before. I want a bear. Cafe Pride. Trey Buck, thank you for the 50 Pride bits. And yes, again, happy Pride to anybody celebrating throughout the course of the month. All is welcome here. Happy Pride to anybody celebrating. Oh, goodness gracious. They're definitely harder fish. Okay. But that was my first legendary. Come on, guys. Be proud of me. First try on a legendary fish. I haven't even fished that much in this game. Oh, now we have it. Oh, wait, but it's not costing me stamina to do this. So, oh, don't run in front of me. I'm trying not to run you. Holy shit.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
That's gotta be one of the best instances to use that ever. Pegasus, thank you for the bits. Could have gone smoother, but it was good. Okay, Clips. It's fine. I'll toot my own horse. God damn it. I'll toot my own horse. I'll toot my own horn. Gosh dang it. I caught the lake sturgeon. God, I can't fucking talk. First try. Okay, I'm happy. First legendary fish I had to catch. And it was the one I got the achievement for, so it worked out. I don't know, Clips. I will figure it out when I get there. Wait. Is there a dead person over here? Am I gonna get negative karma for this?
Whoa, I thought you was already gone.
Oh, well, that was awkward. Well, wait, I can't, like, read it, though. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna pick up my fish again. Sorry? He is just... Now he's not levitating anymore. I'll read your note to Bonnie later. Sorry. That interaction was sus. Yes, it was. He's just sleep levitating. Yeah, people did that back in the day, right? Wait, this isn't a legendary? But what do you mean?
What the hell?
It wasn't a legendary? Oh. I'm still taking this with me. There's still a dead horse there. Oh.
Christ alive.
Game, I am aware of that, thank you. Yeah, it's a 3-star fishy. Maybe it's worth something. If it's not, one way or the other, I would have to run to get to my horse or whatever anyway, so... I just don't know why it spawned me all the way over there. Oh, wow. Yeah. So never mind. Just caught a big old fishy. Fine, I caught an achievement fishy and I'm okay with this. I'm still celebrating. No matter what, I would have had to get back to my horse anyway. So, in this case, we're just going to go up there. Yep, good call. I didn't realize it either. The hell is that horse doing? Okay, we're gonna drop you here. Thank you. Nobody eat my fishy. At least it still shows up there.
Welcome back, mister.
I would just like my horsey. Retrieve.
Yeah, I'll go hunt that down for you.
Upgrade. Equipment.
Always good to have one of those.
I'm fine. Don't you worry about me.
All right, you bet. Good saddles is almost as important as a good horse.
Okay, so yep, we're good. Yep.
Bring that horse back if you need anything.
Okay, will do. Okay, gotcha. We're still taking this fish, damn it. After all this struggle, I am selling this fish. After all this, it's probably not even going to be worth anything. It's going to be like $5. And I'll be like, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, boy. Oh, hey, there's another quest up here, so this works out. The lady up here. She was nice. So let's go to the trapper. Let's sell our catch. And then we'll go talk to the lady. Oh, Estelle, did you give me a hint and I just missed it for the crocodile? Because that's what I was originally going to look for anyway. Why don't I just cut through the woods? Yeah, I don't want to go all the way around. Fuck that. Unless there's like a river that I can't cross, and then I'll be upset. Hopefully I can get at least 350. I hope so. It'd be pretty rough if I didn't. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. This village does not have anything yet, so from what you guys were telling me, apparently there will be another side quest here at some point, but we have not seen that yet. Okay, there is the river right there, so I guess I'll just follow it from here. Okay. Ah, whoopsies. Near the U and Bayou. So it's near where our place is? Okay. Near the U and Bayou. Okay. Interesting that it's so close to our place. Okay. I'm gonna try that after we do Charlotte's quest up here.
Yeah, good boy.
But good to know. You're doing great, horsey. You're doing great. Ooh. Don't worry, I got the fish. We're good. I knew as soon as I made that jump that it was gonna be bad. Whoops. Yeah, that was a rough one. That was a rough one. Sorry, horse. Good thing you've got the care package right before we went out on this adventure. And I got the fish, guys. I got the fish. Nobody panic. I got the fish. Yeah, we're actually in chapter 6, Sims. Chapter 5 was short. I think if I'm understanding correctly, because I didn't even see when it switched to chapter 6, but I think it's after you get back on land and find the people one more time, like the next time. I know, poor horsey. Smells kind of fishy.
So, buying or selling?
I am selling this
Okay,
fish.
let's take a look at it.
Moment of truth, chat. Moment of truth. $4! This is not even worth the money I gambled. All that for $4. What you selling? What you buying? What you buying? What you selling? $4. Let's go up and see Miss Charlotte though. I could buy some hair tonics, but I always end up just cutting my hair. Knowledge is priceless. Okay. You don't have $5. Oh my god, llama. Okay, that's fucking awesome. That's great. Wolfbeard, thank you for the 100 bits. For the $4, yeah, I kind of guessed as much. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. I hear the bear again. We still have never found like a grizzly bear to test out Adam's claim. Unfortunately. Hopefully we'll get a chance to at some point. Ooh, look at the pretty waterfall. I don't think I ever noticed that before. The horse has... What is that sound? Sorry, I just heard like a really weird sound. I was like, what the hell? Hello, Francis. I have no idea. Kek W. Oh, it's Kek W. I actually still forgot to, I forgot to whatchamacallit. I forgot to put the BTTV. You can just get rid of them, Marcel. I knew it was going to be something like that. Francis thinks they've got original jokes. Oh yeah, we all knew it was coming. It's so obvious. Get new materials, my friends. Hopefully you find a community that thinks you're funny, because Lord knows we don't. Have a good day. Oh yeah, we knew it was coming. Like, how many times are we going to hear that or a similar joke? But he doesn't know about CD's nuts. See, that was original. I only have bad puns. Oh, believe me, I remember. Oh, you didn't miss anything, Oblobbles. You didn't miss anything. Nope, I'm still here. That pun hurt me. What's up, Cafe? How are you doing? CD's nuts, I think about them a lot. I have only more questions now. Wait, PJs, you weren't here for that day? Yeah, there's a clip for that one. That was so funny, though. That was so funny. I died that day. It was hilarious. I actually thought it was really good. Lunatic Chef, not me too. No. That's not allowed, sir. That is not allowed. Hello, Lunatic Chef. I got to say hello to you earlier, but it's still good to see you. I'm glad you got to say hello to Christine for me. I hope all of the family is doing good. I realized when I said that earlier, and George was like, yeah, I hope all your family's doing good. I'm like, well, yeah, I hope all the family is good too. I just know Christine. So thank you so much for the 1,500 bits, Lunatic Chef. I am glad that you were doing well. And for those of you who haven't seen Mr. Lunatic Chef, they've been off the platform for a little while. And they sold the restaurant, which was a good thing, and they're looking at places to settle down and retire, which is great, and they're looking into Paris. So Of course, you may ask Lunatic yourself how they are doing, but thank you so much, Lunatic Chef, for the bits, and it is so good to see you back. We really did talk about it a couple times. George messaged me, he's like, have you seen Lunatic Chef? And I'm like, no, I haven't seen him in a bit, and then we knew you got off media for a while, so we are just happy that you are doing well, and that everything's doing well on your end, and that the family's good and everything. So thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it, but it's really just good to have you back more than anything. So welcome back. Happy to see you. Of course, chat bombard Lunatic Chef and tell him how much we missed him. Instant regret. Oh yeah, there's the clip. That clip is just so bad. So, but yes, I hope everything's going well. I look forward to listening to your thing. I saw that you said you were looking at Paris for part of the time and then maybe something else. So I was curious if you guys had any other places in mind you were looking at. But I know you've probably said this a lot today, so I didn't want to repeat everything for you if you didn't want to. He'll be missed, I guess. May he rest in peace. George Bob, not George. So, I only have really bad jokes. Hey, all bad jokes are welcome here as long as you're not trying to be a troll. So, this is a misleading statistic. Indeed it is. But thank you again, Lunatic Chef, very much. I appreciate it. And it is really good to have you back around. And I'm happy that I'll get to see you at many places. So thank you. Oh, Miss Charlotte, she's trying to get better. Look at her. Oh, well, she's learning, or she's trying.
Oh, hey there.
How you feeling, ma'am?
Much better than I felt in a long time. If we hadn't caught that rabbit, I don't think I'd have made it another day.
Well, you look better.
Better and determined, thanks to you.
Are we going to teach her how to shoot?
If I'm going to learn to hunt, I figured it was time I learned how to use Cal's gun properly.
Well, how's that working out for you?
Not good.
Let's just say my prey is looking decidedly unscathed.
Oh my goodness. Lady.
The end of labor is to gain leisure. Is that not what Aristotle said?
Well,
don't point your gun up. Good, yeah, okay, good.
Aristotle, but, well, I know a thing or two about shooting a gun. Look, you gotta hold steady and firm. You just focus, breathe slowly, and always pull the trigger on empty lungs. Here, I'll show you.
Why do we have the shotgun again? Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, please no.
Steady. Don't snatch at the trigger.
You make it look so easy.
We've kind of shot a lot of people. I mean, things, ma'am.
Remember to breathe.
Tell her to drink some snake oil and use Deadeye.
Wait to breathe out.
Well.
Would you look at that? I haven't hit one that close all day.
Aw, she's so precious.
Not bad. Focus on the inhale. Shoot on the exhale. My turn. I'll shoot a few more this time.
Okay. We can't take away all of her bottles, for goodness sakes. Next lesson for Charlotte, not to point the gun at Arthur when you're facing him. I know, right? And I was like, please hold your barrel down. Goodness. That soft voice Arthur is totally wooing her. I like how the bottles are showing up as red icons on the map.
Oh no, that wretched rat is back. Over there, you see? It's been a thorn on my side ever since we moved here. Kill it. Show off?
Oh.
All right, let me try again. Come on. Yes! I hit it, didn't I?
She's so adorable.
What can I say? Thank you.
No.
I still have some of the rabbit left that I salted up.
Gun range date. Hey, those are good dates. Those are good dates. Oh, we got an extreme personality. You reached maximum honor level. Yes, we did it. We finally did it! It took all game, but we did it! Let's go! Bitch exploded. Yeah, you hit it. Oh my goodness. Gun range dates are great. What's up, regular booty customer? Hope you're doing well. Gratuitous bottles are actually the final boss in this game. Indeed. Well, we shot a rat. And I could pick it up. Oh, okay. Poor rat carcass. Great. I apparently have never shot a rat. So can I, like, talk?
Go ahead and take a seat at the table.
Oh.
Food is just about done.
Oh, okay. Thank you, ma'am. Time to go for the minimum? No. Although we could do that really easily in this game.
Well, it's good and hot.
Don't hurt yourself, lady.
I hope you enjoy it. You helped me to catch it after all. Bon appetit.
Huh?
Please enjoy. And thank you again for everything.
Oh.
I really am grateful.
It was nothing.
You're a good man.
Oh, you don't really know me.
I know enough. There's always more to find in ourselves. You helped me to see that. My husband, Cal, was such an optimist. I found that to be very contagious. But there's a fine line between optimism and naivete. And we were both born with a silver spoon. Banquets.
How are you gonna eat that with a fork, lady?
Sounds terrible.
There's just so many people, so many things. I was lost in it. I was crushed by it.
No, Arthur.
My father was very
He's not doing so good.
overbearing. Then we came out here and I got crushed by this. You know, I pictured myself picking fresh vegetables, sipping homemade wine, writing a great novel. But I turned out to be a far more pathetic anti-heroine than any I could ever pen.
Oh, well. I reckon you're gonna be just fine.
Are you all right? Can I get you some water?
No, I'm fine. I just, thank you for this. I think it's best if I make...
Whoop. Don't cough on her.
Right there. It's gonna be okay.
Just stay right there. I don't think he can move, lady. I don't think... Yep, she's inviting us inside. Mm-hmm. Next challenge, get down to minimum honor before the game is over. No, guys, I'm not going for minimum honor. Yeah, Lily has been doing well. She's been good. Always busy as usual.
My dear Arthur, I have gone out hunting. Not a phrase
My
I
dear
thought any
Arthur.
pen of mine would ever ink, but nonetheless one I am very proud to finally be able to write. I am so very grateful to you for all the help and encouragement you've given me. There is some money in a box on the nightstand. Please take it. I have far more than I need back in the city, and I'd like you to have it. Please take care, and remain true to the man I know you are.
Aww, it's so sweet. He'll be okay. No. I don't want to take it. I also wanted to see this letter from the other dude that we didn't get to see before. Dear Miss McFarlane, I'm sorry I said it. I'm sorry, you were right. I do let things get out of control in my head. I always have. I see but I love you. We are meant to be together. It is our destiny. I know it is. I saw us in a dream. Raising kids, you were very happy as my wife, and I was proud to be your husband. Dreams don't lie, and neither do I. I'm heading off to make my fortune, and when I come back a rich man, you'll see what a fine husband I will make you, and a father to our children. And no, I won't grow up. On that subject, you are wrong. I've got so many things to say to you. I'm going to continue with the writing of this letter later, but believe me when I say we are destined for a long, happy life together. Even your father will come to believe it and accept me, no matter how humble my birth. Well, poor dude, he died, so Fine, I will take what is in the jewelry box and call it good. Wow, $100? Breaking and entering? You recovered the stash from 4 homesteads, but she said I could have it! That seems kind of like a fucked up achievement to get right there. I'm not taking anything else. She doesn't deserve that. We like Charlotte. We want her to live a good life. I got TB, can I rest in your bed? Good lord, she removed your hat. That was very sweet, except she removed my hat. I didn't even notice it at first, Robco. Jeez. Can we get Charlotte some conditioner? Cam isn't even subtle about the TB now? No. I figured it wouldn't be. It seemed like it set in really, really quick. I am actually kind of cold now that the alcohol is starting to wear off. I did not rob someone. She literally said I could take what was in that dresser. Why is the name Mary Linton remind me of soup? I don't know. The creator of Lipton tea. I was wondering that too, Glass Joe. I'm like, wait, does Glass Joe have a secret and I didn't know about it? I'm not working on the lowest honor. I still have the highest honor, guys. She told me I could have it. I kind of felt bad about taking it because I'm like, I just wanted to help her. But whatever, y'all trying to make me feel bad. It just said recover the stash. It didn't say I robbed the houses, PJs. Cheese wedge. Cheese for everybody. Okay, well, I think Charlotte's is probably done now. We've still got to go back to the mayor at nighttime. I guess we're going to have to do Dutch's thing before Sadie and I can go rescue John. This hasn't popped up another one, but I wonder if that pops up at nighttime too. I want to see real quick. I don't know if it'll let me, but if it'll let me sleep in that bed again and go to nighttime. We'll see real quick. If it doesn't, that's all right. I wasn't breaking and I wasn't entering someplace I was not supposed to be at. Y'all are just... Okay, we'll close. It won't let me sleep here. Damn it. I helped the scientist that was like up this direction, PJs. That's why I'll just go make camp real quick. Yeah, the dude that's like up here, this dude. We helped him. But I don't know if he was a 2-parter or a 3-parter. Because Charlotte was only a 2-parter. Porter. Oh, it's actually getting nighttime already. Let's see if I can make camp real quick. Let's see if we can make camp. Dover Hill, yeah. I helped another scientist that did the electric chair. We already did that earlier. Yeah, I've only been to Dover Hill once. Correct. Who is this person? Had a partner. Oh, you're good, PJs. I appreciate it.
Hey there. Go on. Get.
What? I want to fish. Don't pull a gun on me if I fish. I just realized I don't have my hat yet. I don't think he's gonna like it if we're here. There we go. Now we're back to normal. Alright, I'm just gonna set up. Oh my god! That was so loud. Jeez. That worked. That was loud. Rue Wolfbeard, thanks for the bits. For scaring the shit out of me. Get shot. He would have probably shot me if you had. Good lord. Are you bitch? Are you kidding me right now? Why are...
Get that son of a bitch!
Like, really? You thought it was a good idea to try to kill me? Yeah, it scared the shit out of me too, Oblobbles. It was so quiet in the game and I hadn't had any loud interactions for a while. So I'm right there with you. Blame real Wolfbeard. Rest by fire. Right, Acel? I don't know why it didn't... Yeah, let's sleep. I don't know why it didn't have my other guns on. And there's the poll, if anybody is interested in watching a Red Dead 1 playthrough. I have never played any of the Red Dead games until this game. And so if anybody is interested at all in watching a Red Dead 1 playthrough, you can vote on that poll. Or if you're not interested in it, if you're around the community and you'd rather see something else. Which, I mean, again, we're going to play some other stuff. It's not just going to be Red Dead. Per the usual, I always have at least 2 games going, but... Figured I would ask since everybody seems to be joining Red Dead 2 pretty well. Words hard. Yay. There we go. Yeah, if you have an opinion, you can vote. So far, Red Dead Redemption 1 has been winning, but I want to make sure that that is what is best. Oh, now we have a new one for this. Oh shit, but I want to go do the mayor's quest. That was the reason why I was doing this in the first place. Okay, so we're going to ride all the way down to the mayor's quest. It won't take that long. We have the Arabian. And then apparently there's a new quest here now. I don't think that takes place only at night. I think it just now showed up after a couple of days. So. Alright, let's tear down my camp and not punch my horse. See, we're good. I hope that doesn't... Okay. There we go. Vote early, vote often, yeah. Oh, I do as well. I really do. I mean, it was a complete mistake the first time. It really, I mean, it was. Like, I was just pressing B to tear down the camp, and I was close to my horse, and it just punched my horse instead. So now I am, like, way away from the horse. I'm determined not to punch my horse more than once, so... I am filled with determination. Oh, God! Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good, Chief. Cougar. Huh. Alrighty then. Was not ready for the cougar, guys. I have not done that glass show, so I am really proud I have not done that yet. I'll teach the horse who's boss. Oh, whoops. Wrong thing. Come here, horsey. Thanks, Big Water. It was with the, whatchamacallit, the Deadeye. I keep forgetting the name of that. Come on, horsey. And just so you guys know, we are going to be playing more Red Dead Redemption tomorrow as well. So I'm going to keep continuing Red Dead 2 tomorrow. Whatever we don't do today. And then on Sunday, we are going to be playing more Resident Evil 4. So just letting you guys know what is on the docket. And then also Tuesday is a cooking stream. My first ever cooking stream. It's going to be whack as hell because I've never tried doing a cooking stream and I don't really quite have the setup for it. So it's going to be janky. It's going to be super low budget. But that's okay. So we're gonna do a taco cooking stream. on Tuesday if you guys would like to join for that. But yeah, alligators are definitely the scariest. They are, Toxic Queen. Welcome back. How are ya? I can't cook that well, Real Wolf Beard. To be honest with you, this is almost kind of like a cop-out. Because I was looking at different recipes to like do something like, you know, real. But I was like, we really need to get this done and kind of out of the way. So it's kind of more of a trial. So I'm like, let me just do this with something I'm familiar with. And it's Tuesday. So we'll make nachos and tacos. Nachos and Taco Tuesday. So not much cooking. I'm literally going to be cooking the beef and nuking some cheese and stuff. So, but yeah. Oh, really, Sims? Yeah, I haven't gotten that many perfect pelts, like, at all in the game. So, and we are going to go try to find that other crocodile. I'll probably try to do that after Mayor's quest. Hi, Beaker. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I think I'm just going to make beef. I don't know. I could do chicken tacos. I guess I didn't really think about that, but I did buy hamburger the other day. I need to go back to the store, though, and get more chips and stuff for the nachos, though. So maybe I'll do chicken tacos instead, or maybe we can do some chicken, some beef tacos, or I don't know. I guess I could kind of mix that up part, at least. But yeah, so Tuesday is going to be a shorter cooking stream day, but that is one of the last incentives from the St. Jude stuff, so we'll finally have pretty much everything except for the dyed hair done. Especially since we did the unforgettable Four Loco tonight. Playing big game meat? No. I'm glad you're doing well, Toxic Queen. And I am doing well as well. It's the weekend now. I'm excited. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned throughout the course of the weekend. Tuesday is going to be a shorter stream because I'm literally just setting my laptop and one of the cameras up in the kitchen to do the cooking stream. So it's going to be a shorter stream. But I am also off Monday. And so we'll probably have a midday stream on Monday, but I don't know what I'm going to play yet. And then we also got the subathon coming up. So lots of stuff coming up that I'm really, really excited for. But I'm just overall in a good mood, Toxic Queen. I finally got caught up because, as a lot of you know, I had 5 days off from work. And on Tuesday and Wednesday, I was almost pulling my hair out because of how much stuff was going on. And something had gotten messed up. And so I am so happy and relieved to have gotten all caught up. Hey, there's a rainbow over there. That's nice. But yeah, so thank you for asking, Toxic Queen. I am doing well. A cop-out would have been spaghetti. Hey, I could have taught you guys my dad's special spaghetti sauce, though. And I could have cooked meatballs. The spaghetti actually would have been probably more involved than the tacos, honestly. Because my dad makes a sauce a specific way, and I really like the way he does it. So, it's a very sweet sauce. So, maybe we'll do spaghetti in the future. Maybe use the sturgeon for fish tacos. I actually don't like fish. I think we've talked about that before on stream. I know we have. Cooking stream, I have high expectations. No, Lunatic Chef can't be there. No, no, no. Anybody who has a cooking background can't be there. I know y'all wouldn't judge me, right?
Right, let's see.
That's like the thing I'm most scared for, is that I'm just gonna be like, everybody's gonna be like, this is how she cooks.
Sure.
Alright, I kept a little bit of the meat just in case. Oh wait, no shit, it's getting daylight already? Oh, fudge. Yep, okay. So instead we'll go do this quest real quick. Alright, we'll do that real quick, so. What's up, Capperho? How are you doing? Cougar tacos? Could you only imagine? I know we've talked about this a couple times in the chat, but I've never had anything like exotic meats or anything like that. The only thing I've really had that's like different would have been alligator, and I had that recently, and it was fried alligator. It was pretty good, so. Ooh, sounds good, gamer. Enjoy. Thank you for the lurk. I'd rather use ketchup for sauce. What are you talking about, Rolfbeard? We judge you for looking at NPCs the wrong way. Why would you think we wouldn't judge you while cooking? Oh, I know the judging will be real. Beaker, I'm glad you were doing well. I hope I said that, but just in case I didn't. I'm glad you're doing well. I understand the just tired, but you're also 3 hours into the next day, so that makes perfect sense. Part of my mod duties is allowing all backseating during cooking streams. I mean, I would actually be okay if you guys gave me like real advice, because I mean, I don't cook very much, but I'm also super limited on my palate because I'm a very picky eater, and so like I'm sure the way I cook, people are gonna be like triggered. So don't judge me too harshly. Okay, I'll be right back though. I gotta go break the seal. I need to use the restroom. So I will be right back. One moment. I swear, y'all, like, want the worst things to happen to my character when I'm gone. You know, that's just not very nice. What did Arthur ever do to you guys? Quite frankly, he's just a really awesome character. And you guys are just mean. So, yeah. How dare you all? Okay, there we go. Y'all, you all. What if a bear attacks her right now? Yeah, see, Cafe? Thank you for posting that, Llama. It would mean she could have a proper be right back screen. God damn. Okay, I just got roasted with one sentence. Thank you for posting. Wait, it is at night. It's not there anymore. Son of a bitch. Everything's at night. Okay, well, I'm going to do the mayor thing first because that was to complete that quest. So I'm going to go down here and I'm going to camp and then I'll come back up. Because, like, to go to the mayor's place was to complete the quest. So we're going to do that real fast. Fair enough. Arthur killed my parents. I do not believe that. Although that says author instead of Arthur. Excuse me? Did
Suddenly start using that cranium of yours?
you have something to say? Sir? Apparently he doesn't. And we still gotta go get the crocodile too. Actually, wait, we could go get the crocodile right now. I ain't doing that at night. Let's go see if I can get the crocodile. Let's go like here. Hopefully not lose another horse either. That's very true, Glasto, right? No, there's not permadeath for Red Dead. Unless there's like a hardcore mode that I'm unaware of, so. Walked up to me in Home Depot parking lot and punched my horse. Robco. But, real talk for Llama's thing real fast. So yeah, I haven't talked about it a lot on stream. I don't really talk about my goals and plans and stuff for the stream and the channel very often, just because I don't want to feel like it adds pressure to people to be here or anything like that. But yep, the subathon's coming up at the end of the month. Everything that I make throughout the course of this month, and specifically the subathon, is going to go towards a rebranding of the channel. That includes everything from scenes to badges to the banners and having like intro and transitions. Basically, it's a giant overhaul, because as I want the channel to grow and everything like that, partner is not guaranteed. I don't know how many people know that or don't know that, but partner is never guaranteed, even when you hit the things that you're supposed to hit to apply for a partnership. And so having an actual brand and stuff like that helps towards that, but it also just looks much more professional, and I would like to continue to grow this platform. So that is why I'm doing it. I've been wanting to do it for a while now. It's just, I think now is the right time to try to move towards that. So the subathon is for that. So. Oh Lord, somebody else needs help again. So, what's up, game dev? I'm doing well. I have not spoken to Dutch yet. Nope. I have not. We have mainly just been focusing on side stuff right now. I'm not even sure if we'll get to Dutch tonight, to be honest with you, because I have a lot of stuff I want to do. Oh, I disarm the trap. I didn't realize. I'm trying. It won't let me because you're talking, dude. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm going to. I'll help you. My leg.
I gotta get some scrap or something here. Oh.
Can
Mister, I thought I was gonna be. Oh no!
This guy, Estelle?
Oh, I thought I was gonna
I know
be
there's
gone.
multiple of them. Because, yeah, we helped the guy up by Strawberry before.
You can take whatever you want from my pack.
Also punched a horse in your stream. We all saw it. That's true, Cafe. He did punch a horse. It definitely wasn't me. Oh, give the whiskey. Don't step on the trap, Arthur. I don't know what you're talking about, Robco. Yeah, I think the alligator can be anytime. CD's ultimate goal, world domination. Definitely. Bit badges. We already have plenty of those. Cougar probably had it coming. That's true. Just wanted to give you a hug. I mean, I do like hugs. Punched a horse in the nose a long time ago. Stood on my foot. Wouldn't get off. Oh God, Capper. Yeah, no, and it's actually scary if a horse steps on your toes. One of my aunts, they had horses, and when she was about my age, she was around the horses, and a horse put its hoof on top of her, and she had the jerk reaction of pulling back, and she actually lost a toe because of it. So, yeah, very dangerous and would be painful as fuck. So, don't pull off if a horse ever puts its hoof on you, because you might lose toes that way. So, alright, so let's go see if we can find the crocodile. But that's funny as hell. I didn't shoot him. He killed Chat's pet bear and wore it on his head. Okay, Glassjoe. What was the pet bear's name, huh? Oh, I know, right, Cafe? I didn't mean to. I thought I had to greet him first before disarming the bear trap, and then I saw that you could just do it. Oh yeah, he would totally probably bleed out, but he'll live. Well, maybe he won't. I don't know. We did see a guy that we helped earlier in the game get him out of the bear trap. I'm surprised we haven't gotten level 4 bonding with Saladin yet.
You're all right, boy.
It is supposed to be pronounced CD. But I also say it wrong. But That is true. I tell people nowadays Sierra, side, or CD. CD is technically the correct pronunciation of it, but I just let people say whatever they want as long as I know they're talking to me. There's plenty of people that call me cider too at this point.
Good morning.
Wait, it's Javier! What? Javier! What are you doing?
We talk.
I don't have much to say to you right now.
What? What do you mean you don't have much to say to me right now? Javier, what? What? Okay, he was just being an asshole to me. I didn't even realize that was Javier for a minute. Actually, I have to blame Mia for that one. Mia was the first person to start calling me cider. Silverleaf did it as well. So, alright, let's go back down there. That made me sad. He didn't want to talk. Shouldn't stand on my foot? Yeah. The fuck was that sound? Oh. Let's study the gator. American alligator. You're lucky I would make some boots out of you. I just heard it hissing at me and I'm like, what the hell? So, you never see him again, just saying. Possibly not. But we did see one guy that we rescued and then he gave us like, I don't even remember what he gave us. Not the snake bite guys, because they sit outside the shops, but back leg kicks are deadly. Oh, they are. No, horses in general are, fuck you up. So, okay, we're still a little ways away. I wasn't sure where we were. Oh yeah, for sure, Cafe. Yeah, we're only at level 3 with our bonding. Man. Once got kicked in the leg by one of the donkeys, dislocated my kneecap! Ah! Went on a stag do the next day? What is a stag do? That sounds horrible, seriously phrasing. Good lord. Hope you're having a good day, and hopefully that was a long time ago, but that sounds like I would remember that kind of pain forever. Just be lazy and call her C. That's true. Cafe has called me C for a long time, but I always know that Cafe is talking to me. So, like, as long as it's some variation of the name that I know you're specifically talking to me, it's fine. So. What's up, Zibram? How are you doing? Hey, hi, how are you? I know, we got Freckles killed. It was so bad. Oh, the alligator. Did he have 4 touchdowns in the football game too? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Watch their ears. They tell you which their emotions. Yeah, I actually didn't know that, but I don't know much about horses.
Well, you certainly stand out dressed like that.
Thank you.
Hey, you there! Hold up.
Oh.
You having trouble?
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I just meant to say hi to him. Sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. Okay. So Estelle said it was close to the U. Oh shit, there's a lot of alligators. Hang on. There's a lot of alligators. Holy shit. I didn't think about them not being in the water. Oh. I don't know why that thought never crossed my mind. Let's just put a waypoint there. Let's do that. A stag do is like a small party the day before the wedding. Oh! Yeah, we just call them bachelor parties. Or bachelorette parties. Like a bachelor party. Oh, oh no, you're fine, seriously phrasing. I like learning stuff, so I've never heard that before. No, you're perfectly fine. No need to apologize. I just never knew what that meant. A celebration held for a man who is about to get married, attended only by men. I've literally never heard that before. Interesting. Thanks. No, I like learning stuff. I've said that multiple times since I've been playing, like, since I've been streaming on Twitch. Is one of my favorite things about it is that I've gotten to learn so much about other cultures, other people, and everything else, so I just didn't know there was a different name for it. Yeah, I'm looking for the alligator, so I don't need any hints right now. Estelle gave me a hint that I'm going off of right now, so we'll see how it goes. Okay, hang on. Okay, I already got my good weapons. Never mind. Do I need to maintain either of these? Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Let's clean this. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have any oil. Holy shit. That's the first time. I should have bought some. But there you go. Where the stag part of it comes from? I have no idea. Interesting, Pegasus. And the woman's party is called a Hindu. That's cute. I literally have never heard this before. Well, there you go. I've learned something today. Keeping an eye out. Something tells me I'm not gonna want to run around where all the alligators are all the time. I don't trust this. Estelle just said it was close to the U, so I'm thinking it's somewhere in this area. It might be here too, so I'm just gonna search this area real quick and see what happens. There's a lot of gators here though. Kinda makes me nervous. Like, a lot of gators. We're just gonna start killing them. Oh, you're a perfect belt. Probably won't be able to get a perfect off of you because there's probably some specific weapon I'm supposed to use, but... we'll see. We'll see. Never ran out of oil. There was one time, Cafe, where I just went through and every weapon that I needed cleaning, I just went ahead and did real quick. Yeah! We did get a perfect skin. Let's go. Nice. Seriously, phrasing. Phrasing. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time around here. Good. Good! I don't think I've skinned an alligator yet. That's disgusting. But yeah, there was one time that I just literally... Nice. That I literally just cleaned every gun in my inventory, Cafe. It's probably why I'm out. I forgot I did that. It's towards the end of last stream. Because yeah, up to that point, I'd never ran out. I always had an overabundance. I'm not going to call my horse over here. Because knowing me, I'll get my horse killed. So let's just do this. Alright. We got one perfect pelt. Nice. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter what you shoot these guys with. Alright. Yeah, I think I've heard that before, Pegasus. Like, you have to make yourself known, because, yeah, they won't like it too much. Dude, there's so many alligators! I don't think the legendary is this way. I'm gonna try going the other way. There's just so many alligators there. I could just shoot them all, but... God, there's so many. Did that kill you? Okay, good. It's cool how they sink in the mud, or like how anything sinks in the mud in this game. Give me your perfect pelt too. Can I not watch this, please? No. I don't even know if I can like take that, but it's fine. Much nicer than me. I literally decimate the environment, destroyed every animal I saw. Ah! I hate that sound so much. The problem is I can't explore this area quickly either. I tried skipping it, Cafe, unless I'm just pressing the wrong buttons. I tried pressing every button on the controller unless I have to hold B, but I tried holding B last time and it didn't let me. I'll try it again. Thank you for the bits, Real Wolfbeards. I don't know if I can like toss this over here and it'd still be good, but I'm gonna try. Okay, we're just gonna drop it gently. Okay, good. Stay there. Alright, I won't skin anymore even if I find some more. Okay, so I'm gonna go south of the U and I'm gonna check this section too. And see. There is a canoe right there. Like, I feel like it might be. Is that the island? Not really the island, but I kind of just want to shoot all of them. I don't want to deal with you guys, so sorry. Wow, that was absolutely terrible garbage shot considering I am not that far away from it. I don't trust going in the water, but I also don't want to lose my perfect pelts. The best swamp is when I'm by you. Oh my gosh, Trey. I haven't found anything yet. Oh. Pick and examine. You know, we're just gonna pick flowers while we're trying to hunt alligators, because, you know, that's smart. Getting a deer worse than that. They're all gross. I'm squeamish. I do not like seeing the whole process, if you will. Oh, wow. Okay. Nope. I don't want to see any of that right. For the love of God, game. I just wanted to see my map. LaSalle said it was close to the U. I can check where the N is, too. I don't think I've seen anything that said I entered the territory. Maybe there's stuff over there. This might just be plants, but... The skinning of the rabbits where it just like pulls off of them. Oof. Milkweed. Sure, I'll pick that one. Oh, just wasn't sure. Oh, gotcha. Cafe, I'm in chapter 6, and the alligator, the albino alligator, whatever, we've already done the quest where you can, or where they helped us and where we saw the albino alligator. I don't know if that's the quest or like what you're referring to, but I've already seen the alligator, if that's part of what you were wondering. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, because it would suck if I just like looked around forever and, you know, I wasn't able to do it, but in this case I have seen it from the quest that we did with Dutch. Still can't find him though. I would love to ride around on my horse, but that would be a very bad idea. We'll just go turn in those perfect pelts for a minute. I figured it would have triggered by now. I might be looking in the wrong spot. To my knowledge, game dev, I think I've done all the debtors. Because there was one last one that Strauss was like, hey, I need you to go get this. But I think that was before we went to Guarma. I don't think there was another one after that. Maybe it's that little lake. He just said it was by the U. Could also be over here. I don't think it's where the legendary fish is. That wouldn't make much sense. So, I've checked by the inn. I'll check here and I'll check up. And if I can't find it there, then I'll take the perfect pelts back and regroup and see if I can figure out where else it would be. I figured it would have triggered by now, because I don't think it's going to be near one of the main trails, because I've already ridden around all the main trails. around here, so. If you kill a skunk online, your player literally just grabs its tail and rips it down. I think that's what happens for the rabbits too, Toxic Queen. Cause it's gross. Like the sound is pretty gross too. Seeing chickens get bled out on Discovery Channel. Oh God, Trey, no. I can't watch stuff like that. Anything that's super realistic, just like, Just no for me, sir. No for me. No for me, sir or madam. Or them. Okay, I'll ask this of Estelle and anybody else. Am I close at all to this alligator? Just a yes or no. Pineapples invoked. Am I close at all? Hi, Vippy! Do you know who's amazing? You! No, you! No, you. Yes, you in particular. Yes, you in particular. I agree. Having a good day, Vippy. How are you? Did you have to work today? Probably. Yes, before, now, no. Okay. So I was closer there. So maybe closer to either here? Because I went down below the inn, and I went down here, and it didn't trigger. So the only place that I could think of would be over there. Because I went all the way across here. And there was nothing, because I killed that. And I went over there. Because I figured I would have at least triggered it by now. So I guess I'll just cut down there. Let me see. Where can I sell those? Let me see if I can sell the pelts to the bait shop. If I can't, I kind of want to take those someplace so that I can get rid of them. Because I have not gotten very many perfect pelts at all. I totally did not do that. Wait, didn't do what, Cafe? Oh no, my other perfect pelt is gone! Damn it, I wasn't sure how far I could go. That's fair. I just wasn't sure. Poop. Well, then I can just ride to wherever I need to go. I guess I'll check the bait shop real quick. Empty. The cougar hunted and she was screaming for her life against the cougar in the cave. Oh yeah, we did that really early on. That was in like chapter 2? 3? Probably chapter 3. But yeah, that one was interesting. I was actually pretty pissed because when we did that quest, there was dead people in the cave and I got in trouble for looting the dead people. Like, not the person that was the debt. It was like everyone else. And I was like, they're already all dead. Nobody even knows they're in this cave. So I was a little mad that that was a thing. Oh, I forgot I had the crayfish. Whoops.
Okay then.
Here, you can have those. Okay, so we can't bring the perfect pelt to her. But the perfect pelt will just stay there, so I guess it really doesn't matter too much. Okay, so let's go down here. I'll ride my horse a little farther south, and we'll check. The perfect pelt on the back of my horse isn't gonna go anywhere. Just the one on the ground did. But yeah, the cougar one in the cave was pretty freaky though, game dev. Alright, we'll clear off the pineapples for right now, since I'm at least somewhat in the right-ish area. Might play the hot-cold game here in a second. Had to work, one of my coworkers' employees was a turd, but else is fine. Fair enough. I saw you enjoyed Four Loko, only heard good things about it. Oh, really? Wait, how did you hear and or see that if you weren't here? Go this way a little bit. I'm sorry your coworker was being a turd. At least your day wasn't too bad otherwise, I think. My day was pretty good. I'm just happy I'm off work now. Weekend. Blame Discord. Okay. That's fine. I told everybody that the video better not get very far. Oh, the snapping turtle. What about you? I think I tried knifing a snapping turtle and did not give me a perfect last time. I feel like this isn't going well. I do not have my guns. God damn it. I never have my fucking guns. I'm just gonna keep moving this direction even though I'm getting farther away from the U, but... I do have a sawed-off shotgun, though. Although, I don't know if I'm getting close. I feel like I'm getting farther away at this point. It has not triggered. So, I don't know. Alright, guys. We're going to play the hot-cold game. So, if you know where this is, tell me if I'm getting hotter or colder, depending on where I am. Because, yeah, now I feel like I'm just far away. Very cold. Well, shit. Okay. I mean, it didn't ever trigger anywhere here. Okay. I will go back to my horse to get my guns, though. I know you haven't been here very long for Big Water. I always left my guns on my horse at the beginning of this game. Always. Oh, whoops. I wasn't paying attention to my meter. Whoopsies. My bad, Arthur. How about a pick-me-up? There we go. Sorry, friend. I had you running a little too hard there. Hearing the bayous, it's always hot. That's true. Do you hear all the mosquitoes in the game like I do? Colder? I'm getting colder going this way. Well, let me grab my horse first. I'm gonna get my weapons real quick. And then I'll go north. Because apparently I'm just going away from the U. But it never triggered anywhere around the U. But let me get my guns real quick before I continue to venture. Okay. Rifle. Rifle. And we'll get on the horsey. Okay. We're going to move the horsey up a little bit since apparently I'm pretty cold. I'm going to move my horse back to where I was. So that way I can keep an eye on my horse and make sure it doesn't die. Alright. Well, okay then. Whatever. Alright. So we're back closer to the U again. I guess I'll go this way. I don't think I went all the way up there. Just so we're not here until Red Dead 3 comes out, I'll backseat and say that you will never trigger it. Oh! Oh, so I can just find it. It never... Oh. 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 Well, I guess I should have said I thought it would still show up in the upper left corner, like, you have entered legendary zone or some shit. Oh, I'm definitely gonna die to an alligator. Cue the alligator clip! Oh, there's eggs! Remember how this went last time, chat? Did not go well. Okay, so I just need to find... 2 collectors who can be found in nicer parts of town. We never figured out who that was. I hear lots of crocodiles. Search the crayfish hole! I don't see anybody that looks like an albino gator. You all look normal. Can I offer an egg in this trying time? Yes, you may. Wait, PJs did God's work? Oh, Lord. Of course he would. That makes perfect sense. The entire human race. Race's livers feel... What? Robco? Okay, I got it in my head. It just took me a while. Yeah, this is 1899. Why don't I have my guns again? I just... I probably shouldn't have shot him. I regret. Regrets. I have a few. There's so many alligators around me. Bitch, come at me. I'm ready. Double barrel, sawed off shotgun. It's not the same thing, but whatever. This isn't good. I don't have my rifle. They're under the water and I can't see them. Okay, he's running away. Okay. I was gonna say, that one sounds kind of close too. I have a new entry. Come here, sir. I didn't kill it, unfortunately. Okay, well, I have an idea where the albino is, but right now I'm kind of stuck on an island. I am stuck on an island because I do not have my revolver, or my freaking rifles. So I'm just gonna keep shooting these guys in the head until they run away. I have put myself in a very bad spot, chat. And the lighting is getting worse. Alright, fuck it, we're going for it! Run, Arthur, fucking run! I need my rifles. And the lighting is getting so hard to see jack shit. Yeah, it was like, nah, we ain't staying right there. Leroy Jenkins. Weather gets colder or hotter. Okay, so give me my guns. Since I don't know why in hell it just decided to take them away from me again. I got off the island, we're good. This is my rifle, this one's my gun. This is for killing, this one's for fun! Alright, albino, where are you? I haven't seen any albino looking ones though. Obviously that one over there is the one that I skinned. So apparently there's no trigger for this. But I also am not seeing any that look like the giant bitch that we saw before. So I'm kind of confused at how this one works. Hello, sir. Study a brown rat that's apparently underwater, because that makes perfect sense. Oh, everybody knows the Leroy line. Oh, wait. Did I kill the... Oh, that's the one I killed earlier. Dude, you are a tanky motherfucker. Good lord. You're so tanky. Hi, Ms. Mock. Well, thank you for the resub for 3 months already. It's okay. You won't see anything other than I'm just trying to find an alligator. So I don't really think this is too spoilerish, except this is a big alligator I'm trying to find that I can't find. I'm trying to find an alligator. Ms. Mock, thank you so much for the 3-month resub. Thank you for being an awesome, kind individual. All around good person. I can't find this freaking crocodile, guys. Or alligator. I keep calling it a crocodile. And now it's even harder because I can't see as well. This is the wrong rifle. This is the rifle I need to be using. If it's by the U, it's probably over here somewhere, but I literally don't... Yeah, I cannot find the chunker alligator to save my life right now. Like, I feel like I would have at least seen him. But I haven't seen him! So, yeah, I have to finish the mayor's quest. Yep. Yep. Yeah, what Estelle said. So I have to go back and talk to the mayor, and then I had one pop up in a small village that I need to go to. There's a chonker over there. Maybe that's him. Can I run across here without dying? We're about to find out! Okay, but just don't kill it. Maybe don't tell me I'll be back. But I have to kill it! I just haven't found it yet. That's not a chonker. Where the fuck is this chonker at? I'm killing so many alligators right now. It's ridiculous. But I cannot find the albino alligator. And since it doesn't have like a hunt trigger, like I don't know how I can track it any other way. There's a red trail over there. I don't know if that symbolizes anything. And now it's all foggy. I'm gonna so get eaten. I'm going to get eaten. Yeah, okay, that was just one of the ones that I killed. I literally can't find this, guys. What happened to the hotter, colder game we were playing? You can see my wave of devastatingness all the way through here. I'm just killing a whole bunch of alligators. I can't find the right one. There's no way, like, to track it or find it or anything. Ice cream, Biffy. Maybe it only appears at a certain time of day. Possible. That is very possible. I do not know. We're back over where the snapping turtles are, so I know it's not over there. Well, I've been all around this area. If it's supposed to spawn by the U, I have not seen it. So, since it's starting to get nighttime, I'm gonna head back towards my horse, and we're gonna go see the mayor then. Because, yeah, I cannot find anything that resembles a giant albino alligator. And I instead just murdered a fuck ton of alligators. Was the perfect pelt one in here? Were you the perfect pelt alligator? Nope. Was it this one over here? I know another one of you had a perfect pelt, damn it. Yeah, I've tried using my tracking, but there's no way to track if it's not, like, allowing me to track a legendary. And the only thing that's coming up here is that red trail was an alligator already killed. All of those yellows are items you can grab. There's literally nothing I can focus on that tells me it's a legendary. Because normally during legendary hunts, yeah, you can, but since this doesn't have like a indicator like, hey, you're within range of the legendary, you don't have like the normal tracking that you would do. So, I don't know what else to do necessarily. Alright. Fuck it. Alright, we'll just go see the mayor. Because I cannot find the alligator. Yeah, I massacred everything in the area. I wasn't going to. Praline and cream? I don't know what Haagen-Dazs flavor that is. But yeah, maybe it's only a certain time of day or something. It would be possible that it would only be at nighttime. Because, I mean, the only time you see it during the main part of the game is at nighttime. So it's very possible that that's the only time you see it. So maybe we'll come back at night and try it. Because there's the mayor's mission and then the other mission in the village. And both have to be done at night anyway. So let's just turn in the mayor's mission. And then as we're heading north, we can check that area one more time. Because that is possible. I could wait, but that's boring. We can at least do the mayor's thing while we wait. You were pretty close and then you wandered. I mean, I checked that whole area, like the whole area by the U. Like, I checked this island, that's where I killed 2. I checked this whole area and there was nothing. And then I shot some things along here. So unless it's any farther than this area right here, I've literally shot everything in that area. Except for all the, like, there were some in the water, but none of them were albino. I might camp right outside so that I can get it to go in. Of course, we're gathered around the campfire. Let's sing our campfire song. RCAMPFIRESONG song. That's true. I did get jumped by a gang last time. Oh wait, I was gonna go sell. Actually, let me just go sell the pelt real fast, so I can actually do something. Sure, PJs, I can do that. Da 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 da. Progress screen. We are at 62% of the story, which seems crazy because, like, we're in chapter 6, and I know there's the epilogue afterwards. Total completion 63%. Chapter 6, the gang. And apparently the only main mission we have done in chapter 6 is the Icarus and Friends, which is the hot air balloon one. I'm actually glad that they leave question marks there. Okie dokie. Alright, let me go sell this perfect pelt to the fence. And then hopefully by that time, Mr. Mayor will be ready to receive us. And then we can go do that other quest. So yeah, today apparently is a lot of side quest stuff. I wasn't intentionally starting it that way, but there's just been a lot of side quests that have popped up, so. Yeah, exactly, SL. Yeah! Sorry. Oh Lord, kid, shut up. Get out of my way, people. Chances are I'll have a bounty when I leave Saint Denis again. Oh, I always forget you have to go the other way. Oh well. I should probably clean my horsey soon too. It probably needs it. Oh, hopefully I'm close enough to my horse to sell the pelt, I'm sure. I mean, I'm assuming the fence can take the pelt. I actually never thought about that 100%. But wait, there's also, yeah, there's, never mind. There's a trapper here too. Eggs! Sell the gator eggs. Yeah, sure, take that. I don't care. Hey, Charles' thing went up in value again. It's back to 420. 423, but.
Oh, it's you.
What I mean? Yeah, I've been to the old doctor. Alright, trapper right here. Oh, sorry.
Those clothes don't really suit you, okay?
They suit me just fine, sir. So, oh, Jesus. Sorry. The trapper's like, Wait, do I really have to bring that to you? Fine. Excuse me, people. Y'all, move out of the way and then I won't have to run into you. It's really not that hard. Courteous, have some. Where the fuck did my horse? Okay. It's fine. You're welcome, PJs.
Have a good night.
Are you serious, Estelle?
Whole lot of ugly business here.
Estelle straight up misled me and we've been looking for an alligator that hasn't spawned yet.
Hello.
Every time Arthur is on his horse wearing that hat, I keep thinking it's Geralt in Witcher 3. I'll take that. That's acceptable. No, Cafe, because a couple times that I've ran into people in this town, I've gotten bounties for assaulting people. So I'm trying not to do that because having to get out of Saint Denis quickly and then having to go pay off the bounty again sucks. Right, 50? Seriously. Yeah, hopefully I'll make some boots out of this gator skin. I hope. I'll go to sell. We'll just do it later then.
Hello. But I did hear
Yay! Let's go play another hour of poker. Hello, sir.
Hey, you selling that belt?
I am. I'm trying to.
Okay, let's take a look at it.
350. Fine. Take it.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
I've eliminated like 6 generations. Oh, nice. Oh god, that's funny.
Done.
There, I got gun oil again. I won't get boots yet. So if we're all still playing hot and cold, you're very, very cold. Thank you, Estelle. Oh god. We murdered all its friends, so we made like $8. We'll call it a night, Robco. All right, let's go talk to this guy again, and then where'd it go? Oh, it hasn't popped up yet, but there was a quest here. Maybe it comes up earlier in the morning or something, or it's not quite full night yet. I mean, it is night, but it's not like full night.
This place, I hate this. Look out!
Look out, people.
You just don't like Chinese people. You won't see any more of my money.
It's only temporary. This'll all be sorted out soon, I promise. Hey, the whole saloon's overrun with rats.
Oh.
I'm losing business left and right. I need to get someone to get rid of them from me.
I got you.
I'll pay very well.
I'll get you.
All right, calm down. Let me see what I can do. Oh, thank God.
Ooh,
Just be sure
this will
not
be
to bang
fun.
around the place too much. I'll wait out here.
Locate and kill the rats. All right. This sounds fun. Oh my god. Sir, you have a rat problem. I hear like at least 5. I like how this is the way we're getting rid of the rats. And I'm gonna put them all in my pocket. I guess I can knife them and see if I can get good rat pelts. I know, right, PJs? Especially after paying off bounties and stuff. Alligators have eliminated 6 generations of Arthur Morgan at this point. That is true. We haven't always had good luck with alligators. That is actually really funny, though. Michael, no. Oh, the rat. Okay, I get where you're coming from now, Robco. I was so confused. I'm like, why are you yelling no, Michael? And now I get it. Now I get it. Where are you, rats? Where are you at? Holy shit, that was quite intense. Damn. I was gonna see if I could get better carcasses. I guess not pelts. Poor rat carcass. Okay, nope. Still pretty shitty. Okay, I guess I should just shoot him. Oh, there's one on the counter. Hello, Mr. Rat. Shink. Kill all the rats. Rats, rats, we are the rats. Kill all the rats, 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 rats. Where'd it go? There you are. Shink. Arthur's gonna eat good tonight. We gonna eat good tonight, boys. We'll even remove all the rats for him. There we go.
Ooh, thanks, mister. Take this. Ooh, you earned every cent.
You earned every cent.
I killed worse.
That's very true. We sure have. We got $11.72 and we got a good rating. All right. Would you look at that? All right. We haven't heard from Mary. I feel like we're gonna hear from her at least one more time, and I'm wondering if Arthur's gonna tell her about the tuberculosis. Because she said she was gonna write us, and I got a feeling she's going to. I wonder if Arthur will tell her.
Yeah, okay, boy.
We're here. Monsieur Maire, we got your funding for your library, ya crook. At least I didn't bust through the door like I normally do.
Oh, Arthur, it's you. Come in.
Where's what's his name?
Jean-Marc, he's a little histrionic. I'm worried that he's going to open his mouth and say things that aren't true to those vulgar Puritans at the newspaper. Well, perhaps true, but not the whole truth. Look at these beautiful books. This is magnificent. We'll bring this city back to life if it kills me, and it probably shall.
Yes.
I have 2 copies of this book. This is an old field guide. Might be of some interest to you, maybe not. But please have it. It's worth quite a bit.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Listen, Mr. Arthur, I'm sorry to ask this of you. You've done so much, but...
But what?
Jean-Marc. I'm afraid he's going to open his mouth and say things.
How do you mean?
Saying nasty things about the work that we have done together, for example.
Is that my business?
Oh, no. Of course not. He also found out some unsettling news about you. It's all scurrilous lies, of course. But...
What sort of news?
Oh, I do not talk about idle gossip. Please, I'm a public servant, and we are friends.
Where do I find him?
Well, he does live over on Rue de Zachary.
Rue de Zachary.
Rue de Zachary. I like that he doesn't even try. He's like, Rue de Zachary. Okay. Pegasus, thank you for the hydration reminder. Guys, make sure you are staying hydrated yourself. Get some water. Great place to take a nap, too. Field guide given to Arthur by Mayor. Let's see what it says. Oh, shit. I mean, do that. Hey, look, it's 11 p.m. It's only 10 p.m. Good, PJs. I'm proud of you. Tracking animals. Farming. Recently deceased animals. Okay. I was hoping that would like increase his skill or something somehow. Oh well. French accent was good as mine when I took French. Toxic Queen, thank you for the lurk. We should go cook up all those rats, right, Robco? Alright, let's go see our friend over here at Zachary. Something something Zachary. We can't have him opening his mouth now, can we? Mr. Zachary. Mr. Jean-Marc.
Why you wanna go and say those awful things about me, buddy? Best not to make a big drama of things. Come on, let's go see your boss. This is gonna hurt, but it's for the best.
Damn. Wait, but this is obviously kidnapping. How am I not gonna get in trouble for this? Without being seen, that's what I was wondering. It'll be fine, right? Oh, no, it's not gonna be fine. Wait, what? I already got seen? No, run away. God damn it, I knew it was gonna be like that. Ah, it really is cool as hell. I like it a lot. Having a garage sale tomorrow. Interesting. Alright, we're just gonna go through here. I mean, why can't I just put him on the back of my horse and be like, oh yeah, he was drunk. He had a 4 Loko, sir. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure he gets home safe. I could just drop him in here. Jean-Marc. Yeah, keep walking that way. We have found one way not to do the mission. Time for the second time. Or second attempt. Indeed, I was just showing you guys what not to do. That's all. Anytime I do this, it's just to make sure you guys know what not to do. Oh, nope. Oh, sneaky little bastards. See, this is how you guys do it correctly.
Quick, Mr. Arthur, bring him around the back.
I didn't even notice that he started calling us.
Jean-Marc, I've missed you. I've missed you.
I didn't even realize that
Silly man we have been.
he started calling him Arthur from his other name.
Oh, the poor boy. Jean-Marc, can you hear me?
Where am I? Lemieux? What have you done?
Oh, you had an accident, Jean-Marc. Thank the Lord, our friend was there to find you.
Damn, this guy's
I
twisted.
don't remember so well.
No, Jean-Marc. We had to...
Save you from yourself. Oops.
Now, don't get thoughts about your station. My brother.
Sounds good, Pegasus. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Thanks for being here.
I know. What a silly misunderstanding. You see, the problem is principles will destroy us all.
Sure. As long as you two are friends again.
Yes. And you say you've changed, so we will run the city like men of honor, like you said.
Of course. We will strive to improve the city's moral backbone by any means available to us.
Within reason, yes.
Yes. Within my reason. Because I'm the mayor, Jean-Marc.
Oh.
And I will save you from yourself. Because it's better to get something done than nothing at all, like you said.
Utterly corrupted, Lemieux. You've not changed at all. I've been supplanted in your esteem by a wanted murderer. You shame me.
No, sir. You shame me with your vain naivete. Oh, how I long for the luxury to have principles such as you. But I must actually do things.
I see now. You're lost to reason.
Yeah, and I see now that you're a horrible little wretch and a sinner yourself. Your sin is deluded vanity. Now, sir, I am afraid that you must kill him. I will pay you handsomely. And Jean-Marc, I will miss you. I really shall.
kill him.
It must be so. Please.
You're not really going to kill me, are you?
Thought I might.
But all I did was love too much.
Look.
My duty.
Yeah, but you're running your
I'll
mouth
leave you out of
about
it.
me, buddy. And him.
He'll betray you just like he's betrayed me. Lemieux's a foul rat, but I'm a man of my word. Let me live, and I'll destroy him, and I'll make sure you're left well alone. Come on, please, come on. You wouldn't shoot a sad little man, would you?
Mayor's orders is the mayor's orders, see? You should have stayed in line.
If he goes and blabs about me, then we're gonna have a real problem. Oh, I did make a popping sound. Sorry, Estelle, I didn't even think about it being heard. I have a lid to my chapstick, and I made a popping sound with it. Sorry.
Might be a brute, but I'm not a paid killer. Get out of here. Don't mention me, boy.
I give you my word.
Ooh. Western Stranger. Completed 10 stranger missions. 10 stranger mission strands. So that's completed for the mayor, so we shouldn't have any more for the mayor. Okay, yep, and that quest is back up, so we'll go do that now. That was a rare achievement. There was only 7%. I mean, the stranger missions, like, there's multiple parts to them, so I guess that makes sense, but... What do you mean, don't be mean, Striker? I didn't kill the guy. My bad. I didn't even think about it. My apologies, good friends. Let's go see what this side mission is up here. Oops, I almost ran into that guy. That would have been bad. Yeah, we definitely ended up doing a lot more side stuff tonight than I thought. I actually thought we were going to get to the main quest, but I mean, we had Charlotte's thing. We had that one random stranger thing. We did the mayor's mission, 2 mayor's missions. We're about to do another mission up in the village. We did the quote-unquote legendary fish. I feel like we did something else too. The whole room was freaked out and confused. Let me guess, it was this popping sound you heard? I didn't even hear his sounds. I don't know if it was quite that loud the first time, just because I put it like close to the mic. What is this witchcraft? Well, you see now. Now I heard it. Yeah, well that's because I put it up closer to the mic. I had it kind of below where my hands were. Let me see what's going on out here. What is this? Hello?
You don't belong here. Now get.
Oh, never mind. You're. Oh, well. I am. I'm getting my horse. Leave me up. I'm about to shoot your horse instead. Yeah, get your horse out of here. That's right. Get wrecked. That's what you get. Because I know if I shoot you, ow, then I'll get in trouble. But, oh wait a second. I can lasso you though. That's what I'm gonna do. Come here, bitch. You're not gonna shoot me and get away with it, but I'm keeping my morality, fucker. Yeah. Damn, I'm impressed.
Help me.
Yeah, that's right, you asshole.
You're okay, boy.
That's what you get. Feed him to the alligators. I like it.
Just hold still.
Jerk.
Holy hell!
Holy hail! Just like how he said that. Alright. Have a good day, sir.
Yep.
I can't kill you or do anything else to you, or I will get bad morality. So instead, I'm just gonna drag your ass through the mud and step over you with my horse. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that either. It'd probably count as like trampling, but... Have a good day, sir!
Well,
fucker.
been a pleasure.
I like Arthur. He's feeling like I am. Been a pleasure, you bitch. Have a good day. Enjoy being hogtied. A Nocturne. Nocturne. Sorry, I read it as Nocturne first. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They used to sell cherry bombs that they blew your hand off if you were not careful. US banned them in 1969. Dang. Know that. I'm trolling with my own sound alerts. Yeah, must be. Must be. Have you redeemed the Red Dead? Yes, 100%. He died of natural causes. No, it's totally not dishonorable. But if I'd have shot him, Robco, then I would have gotten negative karma. So fuck that guy. I'm not gonna lose my top ranking karma. Jerk deserved it. I literally just rode up to see what was up, and he just literally unloaded, and I couldn't even get to my horse fast enough because my horse kind of like ran in the middle of camp. I never was trying to sell anybody the trapper, Vippy. Get out of here with that noise. You know, I haven't given my horse anything in a while. Have a carrot. Don't tell Pegasus. Wait, what is that? Yes. What are you? Sir? Can't.
Hey, can you? This don't look good. What happened?
I need medicine.
Here, drink up.
Oh, thank you. Reckon I was done for there. Oh. I had a bite of that plant over there and it hit my guts like a freight train. It's that little one over there with the pink flowers. I'd stay well clear of that if I was you.
I will pick it. I will not eat it.
Yeah, I think you've sold me on that plan.
Tell me about it.
Alright, have a good day, sir. Poisonous herb, use it in crafting to apply poison to weapons and knives. Cool. That I have not really used, like, at all. I haven't used throwing knives, like, at all in this game. Or the tomahawks. I actually completely forgot that was a thing until just now. Whoops. Oh, really, Estelle? That's interesting.
Must cover some ground on a horse like that.
I'll take a brownie. Yeah, I am sitting on my high horse named Saladin, not Karma. Although that would be a good name for a horse, actually. Maybe we'll name our unnamed horse Karma. I like that. I didn't kill a trapper. I punched a trapper. Hang on, I just realized. Is that quest is gone again. Fuck! Alright, well, we're gonna camp out then. It's okay, horsey. It's okay. The sneaky was over there. It's fine. I didn't kill a trapper, though. I didn't.
It's all right, boy.
I only punched a trapper. Nice, Vippy. Llama. Oh my gosh. Sleeping 17 hours, Arthur. Get you some rest, boy. Get you some rest. It did not, Viv. You weren't even there. You weren't even there. Okay, now it's good. Yeah, so apparently you have to do this one at night. Okay, then. I remember the town down there always gave me the creeps. What, the one that I'm close to, Rob Cow?
Okay, boy. Let's go.
Yeah, there wasn't anything great there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got here, eh? I don't know what you're talking about, Vivi. No idea what you're talking about. Sleeping is good. The wisdom of the elders.
Be gone, sir. Be gone. Not because we cares, no, but because we cares.
What are you talking about?
Demons have us by the throat, sir. It's the darkness. The darkness, it's everywhere. That he was right.
What are you talking about?
They come in darkness. They're coming.
Somebody help.
Stay inside. Keep your door shut.
I don't want to kill the dogs. No, I don't want to kill the dogs. Oh, come on.
Ma'am, safe now. See if there's any more of them. Shit, there's more, all right.
I don't want to shoot the dogs. Come on. This was like the one game I didn't have to shoot dogs.
Get back. Stay there now.
Thank the Lord. Brother, over here. They's got Cain. They's got Brother Cain.
Where?
Over there.
All right.
Over there. Oh, whoops. Oh, okay.
Doing you a favor, boy.
I thought.
You two, back to the village. You'll keep these dogs at bay.
What is up with this? Yeah, I don't like this mission either. What the heck, man? Like, literally, this is like the only game that I didn't have to shoot dogs in. Every other game is like, yeah, shoot dogs. Dogs are terrible. I'm like, no.
Brother, oh Lordy Lord, He sent us salvation.
It's not demons. It's just dogs gone crazy. Ain't nice. Get yourselves home.
No. He said they would come in many forms. And he said his protection would come in many forms.
What are you talking about? It's just sick dogs. Hydrophobia or some other poison.
He said we were not to doubt him.
Get your people home, mister. Then get yourself a gun and kill any sick animals you see. Life will be just fine.
Darkness has come for us. Oh, yeah, he was right.
Who was right?
I was.
Oh,
Protect us from evil. Please protect us. Save us.
Protect us from evil. Protect us from evil.
I shall save them.
Who are you? There'll be no more four-legged demons. The curse shall change. The curse has changed.
What curse?
These poor people. I will save you.
I just saved him, and it weren't no curse. It's just sick dogs.
Dark charms possess the woods. I told you.
He told me he did. He told me.
I found one.
That?
Don't touch
He
it.
found the curse.
So? The woods are full of these. While they remain, the curse will remain. Yet the woods are also full of demons. I will find a way. Oh, have I lied to you thus?
He never lied to me.
God damn it.
Come, Obadiah. Feed me.
So, you're saying if someone destroys those charms, the curse is lifted?
The woods are full of demons. And the demons protect the charms. And the charms protect the demons. It's impossible.
I can see that. It's impossible.
God damn it, dude. What's up, George? How are you doing?
I told you. He would come, and he would help, and he would laugh.
You told us.
Okay. What are you damn it-ing about? You love this quest line? Yes, you love killing dogs then, George. How terrible of you. Killer dogs must die. I mean, poor dogs, dude. Come on. I did not shoot Brother Kane. I did not. That was all self-defense, but still. Poor doggos. Poor freaking doggos. Okay. Oh, Samus again yelled at. Get him, Adam. Hang on, I'm gonna close the door real quick because Adam started playing games. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Estelle. I don't know what you're talking about. Right. Hey, over here. Nope, it was Adam playing Apex. Shocking, I know. 13 of these fuckers? Okay. Dang. There's a lot of them over here. One love! Thank you for the follow. Howdy, partner. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. I hear it. There it is. Jesus. It's such a long reload. Oh, that should be fun. Well, I'm glad you see that your only problem is with horses, rats, dogs, and drunkards. Yeah, definitely, that's it. Oops, sorry, horsey. Yeah. Missing this. Too many of these shots. I don't know what you're talking about, Pegasus. I don't even know what he clipped. Why is this not... Game? Really? I don't even know what he clipped, Pegasus. Go to bed. Such a funny sound.
Okay there.
Okay, that doesn't even one-shot it with my rifle, then what is... I may as well just be using the damn pistol. I think that's one right there. I can't tell. Yeah, it is. Due to your recent crimes? What do you mean due to my recent crimes? My ass! I have no recent crimes, game.
Yep. Good boy.
Unavailable my ass. Pegasus, go to bed. Llama, how dare you keep people up at night? Just because you stay up late.
Slow it up.
Yeah, I don't even know what it's talking about. It's all I haven't done anything.
Easy.
It's 11. There's no one there, and I'm missing one. Over there. It'd be different if it was like this time of day or something, but
Easy now.
am I not hitting that? There it goes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was going on with that. Llama does a great service? Debatable.
Yeah.
Definitely debatable. Llama, how was work today?
You're all right, boy.
Just ran into the bird that was maintaining exactly where it was supposed to be flying. I don't work tomorrow, so I'm allowed? I don't think that's how that works. Play Demon Souls. Pretty shit, honestly. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. I'm sorry to hear. Well, at least you're off tomorrow, so that's good. We didn't even see no demons, so... What's up, ya assholes?
Remember me? I helped with those dogs. I've been seeing about this curse of yours.
Welcome, brother. It's a dark omen.
Those charms out in the woods, they all been broken.
All of them?
So I guess that's it for your suffering.
Ah! It's a miracle. We're saved. The darkness lifted.
Not saved.
Huh?
Cursed. He broke the charms.
Uh-huh.
And the spirits are set loose.
We're doomed then?
Hold on. You said the charms was protecting the curse.
I said it was a dark omen. I said he had the demon's tongue.
Now, I need some light here. Now,
Have a good night,
I don't know
Pegasus.
what to think.
I'm watching you, CD.
I think
Always
something's
watching
going on
you.
in this holler. And it ain't a curse. And whatever else it ain't, this fella don't want you to know.
Liar!
Liar.
I told you he would lie and dissemble.
Something's up, and this one wouldn't be so quick with ideas he didn't have some clue of it.
I have the gift. My ancestor.
I got a gift right here.
I'm going to commune with the spirits. Dark omens! Dark spirits!
What is he hiding?
He always spoke truthful to us. There is a dig on the other side of the hill there. There was a dig anyway. It's closed now. He always said something about not going over there.
Well, maybe I'll take a look at that.
Maybe we'll take a look. What's up, Roll Drip? How are you doing? I don't want to indulge anymore. It's way too exhausting. Story of my life. The dark soul. He's got a dark soul. Guess we're gonna have to kill him. Damn, it's a little ways over there. Alright. I like this quest so far. It's been fun, interesting. I'll give it to them. They have done a really good job of just like creating fun, interesting side quests that are both realistic but also have like a fun element to them. So, right, Anemone? Anemone. Every time I say your name, I'm just gonna like try to say anemone or whatever, and then it's just gonna like roll off the tongue and it'll just sound like meh. But it'll be fun trying to say it that fast every time. That is a lot of dining tables. I didn't even think about that, Cannon. I didn't even think about it like that. I was just like, oh, 6 dining tables? Okay, that sucks. Oh goodness, Rule Drip. Oh, training people can suck sometimes. I'm sorry you're exhausted. Hopefully now that you've been training people, it won't be so bad. Welcome back, Tom German. Yeah. Sorry, that wasn't my fault. It kind of ran in front of us, buddy.
You're all right, boy. Good boy. Easy, whoa.
Alright, let's see what we got. I did miss the roadkill. We never added a roadkill counter, but good lord, we should have.
This is the dag.
That's good, Rule Drip. I hope so. I will try my best, Tom German. Thanks for stopping back by. Sorry your internet's being unruly again. Thank you so much for the bits earlier. Have a wonderful night. It's good to see you again. Clues about the curse. But thank you, thank you. Have a good night, Tom. Oh my god, Robco. Oh, for a restaurant. That does make sense. So we shouldn't use dynamite down here is what I'm hearing. Come on. Take it easy, Arthur. We definitely don't want you passing out down here. Brown rat. Maybe it'll have a perfect carcass. Explosions for everyone. Perfect rock carcass. Look at that.
Yeah, looks cursed, all right. Who's there? I see you over there. The game's up. There's poison in this mine.
Poison in this mine. Let's go get them. Yeah, the people looked really bad though. Like the people's faces and stuff were pockmarked with all sorts of stuff. So it looks like they're kind of sick too. Oh, shit. Oh, what a prick. I don't want the explosion rule, Drip. Only explosions for everyone else.
I'm getting out of here.
Escape the mine. Oh, the fumes are choking you. Oh, shit. Alright, well, we gotta go then. So much for exploring. Let's go, Arthur. And boom goes the dynamite. See, I got negative karma for that. That's bullshit. I just got negative karma for looting a dude who has been dead for a long time and nobody knew that he was dead. That is some BS. That's so dumb. Like, that should not count. Took me back down that much because I looted that guy's body.
Come on.
Well,
Oh, shit.
the quest for minimum honor has begun.
Gotta go somewhere.
Real Whooper, thank you for the 10 bits. Thief. Yeah, I got a gold nugget, but still, that was ridiculous.
Shoot, get out of here. It ain't safe.
So it dumps into this river. That was bullshit, honestly. It really was. Like, anytime somebody is dead, like, dead there that you've not even interacted with, it shouldn't count. I know I got a gold nugget off of his body. But it just, I don't understand that logic. Damn, that guy runs fast. What is that guy doing? Oh, never mind. I'm gonna look at mangy deer instead. Okay. Get out of here, you crazy kids. Yeah, I don't understand it. Can anybody just tell me what the logic is behind that? Because I don't understand it at all. No, that's very true, Rule Drip. That's very true. Oh Lord, let's go talk to this guy.
I told you I would save you. Yes. Said I would lead you out of the darkness.
Yes, show us the light.
I shall. I shall. But first, you have to mark your signs on this paper. It's a powerful magic that will protect you on your journey.
I hereby release, absolve, and indemnify the aforementioned Roanoke Fuel Company.
Stop reading. You didn't tell me you could read.
What kind of trick you pulling now?
Oh, you're back. We thought the curse had got you.
Nope, but he nearly did. Don't you go nowhere.
Told
I
you
was
go
down that
nowhere.
old dig and I found this leaking all the way into the lake. You've been poisoned.
No, we were warned not to heed what you say.
Well, let him tell you then. What's this?
It's nothing.
Nothing? Oh, then you won't mind taking it?
Oh, do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, do it.
Oh, you killed me. I'm poisoned.
Good.
Poison now, is it?
Oh, the dig. All they found was arsenic and lead. They dug down into the cave system and spread. I was meant to get you all to go.
Now you heard it.
It's taken me.
Damn, that kills fast.
Dear God, there's no arguing. It's clear as day.
God
We're
damn.
cursed.
Curse? What are you talking about?
Powerful forces have taken on this town.
It ain't spirits. It's a mining company.
No, it is spirits. Spirits taken through a mining company. Brothers and sisters, we got some praying to do.
Don't pray. Do something.
Don't
die.
pray.
Or worse.
Just go. It's our curse. It's ours to deal with. Now the medicine man lifts some money there. Just take it if you want it.
Good Lord. Hey! We're back up. No, you cannot fix stupid in this case. Dang, he was only gonna give them $50? Wow. I hereby release absolve and if it but I was gonna be ending soon, you butt. I'm sorry, I shouldn't call the person that raids a butt, but you know. I was gonna raid you. I even had your page still open. Fine, I guess I'll do one more mission. Gosh dang it. I literally have your page. Well, no, I have me open, but son of a bitch. Yeah, no, I'll stay on for a little bit longer. Fridays, like, I can go 6 hours on Fridays since I don't work on Saturday. But I was just like, oh, this is a good place to end. Yeah, we'll go raid Al. I have it already pulled up. I saw you had been live, though, for like 4.5 hours already, too. So I was like, shit, he's probably gonna freaking end soon, too. So thank you, Al, for the raid. Guys, if you don't know, real Al Chestbreach, really awesome dude. Plays all sorts of games. Been playing through. I did see you run Fallout 4 tonight. So how was it? I'm assuming still great. And yeah, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. It's good to see you. Tom Dalek, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Robbing dead people was bad. Karma has not perceived by... Okay, what? I don't care if that guy's dying in the background. He could just die. That sounds terrible. Hi, Akel. Yeah, that wasn't bad karma poisoning a guy, but you know, whatever. One Coda Bear, thank you for the follow. Yolo Gaming? I'm definitely pronouncing that wrong. So, YOLO, what's up? Or YOLO Gaming? Yeah. Tang Saver, thank you for the follow. And Hearths? Zahart. We're going Zahart for now. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys, gals, everyone. Hope you're all doing well today. Excuse me, if you don't know me, my name is Cede, Side, or Sierra. You can go with any of those names. It's fine. Currently doing a Red Dead 2 playthrough. I have never played this game before. It is phenomenal. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. However, we are really late game. Well, I say really late game. We're in chapter 6. And so by this point, we've had a lot of late game stuff going on. So if you're not familiar with the game and don't want to watch if you plan on playing this yourself, I completely understand. I know the game's been out for a couple years, but hell, I hadn't even gotten to it yet. So welcome in, Coda Bear. How are you doing? Guinea Bees, good to see you. I hope you're well. Tom Dalek, get out of here with that nonsense. Captain Kangaroo, what's up? Oh my god, what a... Yes, Captain Kangaroo. Holy shit. It's been a while since I thought of that. Guess you gotta do 2 hours of poker now? No. Told him you were still going. Sorry. It's okay, Guinea Bees. It's okay. Seriously, like, I didn't say anything yet because I was just thinking, like, oh, we'll just play through this until we get done with this, like, quest line. It's fine. You're fine. I'll find one more quest or something to do. It's perfectly fine. Shouldn't call the person who raids a butt, but 2 times we're on a roll. It happens. All good. No. You guys are fine. I swear. I don't work on Saturdays, so I can stay up a little bit later. It's not a big deal. I'm not tired yet, so. Pobblebong, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Fallout 4 was good. Same old, same old. Fair enough. I feel ya. So, I actually still need to play Fallout 4. I don't know if I ever told you, but I never beat the game. So whenever I watch you, I have to, like, make sure I don't listen to, like, the super, like, story bits. Like, I saw you doing some stuff at, what's the version of MIT in that game? Fuck, I don't remember what it's called. I saw you were going around there, and I was like, oh, crap, I probably shouldn't pay attention to some of this stuff, so. All good. All good. I'm a butt. I'm sorry, Al. I'm sorry. Goodness grief. But yeah, I mean, I know you just streamed for like 4.5 hours, which is pretty long for you. So if you need to, you know, get food, get drinks, whatever you need to do, I completely understand. I will stay on for a little bit longer, my friends, just for you guys, okay? You're special. Just for you guys, I will stay on a little bit longer and I'll find something else to do. We did just complete like a set of story missions. And I guess I said I introduced myself and we're playing Red Dead 2, but if you're not familiar with me, I'm just a variety streamer. I live in Arkansas. I don't have that much of a southern accent or a hick accent. It's fine. We're also doing Resident Evil 4 on the channel right now, and we've got some other big stuff planned coming up, so I just play a lot of games. Yeah, one more mission, Brittany. It's like the one more game. How are you doing today, Brittany? And Crob's here. What's up, Crob? He does mostly some mod stuff anyway. He does. Yes, he does. I've been watching his randomized playthrough of the Fallout New Vegas game. But Al does a lot of cool stuff. If I could get one more shout out for him since all the chats moved down now, that would be cool. Are you fucking kidding me? Can I kill the goat, guys? Can I kill the goat? Oh shit, I just lit that. Oh god. Oh shit! Oh god, they hate me now! No! If I'm going out, I'm killing that fucking goat! No, 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 no! 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 No, I'm killing the goat! Where's the goat? No! I gotta kill the goat! God damn it! Well, that was one hell of a thing you guys came into. Dude, I was just sitting there reading the letter. We had been on that screen. Dude, we had been on that screen for how long? Just sitting there talking, and a fucking goat just rams me in the ass? That sounds bad, but you know what I mean. What the fuck? That was bullshit. I'm a liar next to Salsa Rock. Don't mention the gator. I won't mention the gator. I won't mention the gator anyway. Haven't finished Fallout 4 either. Someone mentioned Shauna. It's like I go up the road to buy smokes and never return. Right? Yeah, I only played about like 15 hours of Fallout 4. I actually plan on playing it on stream at some point. Crob, how are you doing? I know it's surprising, but I'm also playing Destiny while watching. Crob playing Destiny? No shit. I hope you're having a fun time with it, Crob, ever since all the stuff came out. I didn't, there goes the karma. No, because I didn't shoot anyone. I don't think my karma went down. Yeah, bitch. My karma's still maxed because I didn't kill anyone. I was just gonna rope the goat. I realized I lit the dynamite and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm committed now. I should have just thrown it. I wanted to kill the goat. What's up, Vicious Press? How are you doing? Zanwell, thank you for the bits. I hope you're doing well. I went very bad very quick. That was something. What's up, Angry Raptor? Got rammed in the ass by a goat. I did! That was bullshit! Dude, I was literally just standing there talking to you guys. I was gonna read the rest of the document, and then freaking goat just rams me in the ass. Oh, there's lots of snakes there. Okay. So. Well, we finished that set. This guy hasn't triggered his next thing yet. I want to go back up here because I feel like I never got a chance to do anything else with those Native American people. I don't know if there is a quest, but I'm going to see if there is. Just, we're going to ride for a minute. So, I hear there was a legendary goat. Oh, fuck, dude. That was funny. Didn't realize Tom Brady was here. Oh my gosh, whatever. Oh, man. But yeah, thanks for coming over, Raiders. Feel free if you guys are tired, need to head out for the night. I completely understand. Just thanks for swinging by in the raid. Feel free to hang out with us if you'd like. I'm not going to be on like too much longer, but I'll try to find another mission or something to do. And yeah, just let me know if you guys have ever played Red Dead before. This is actually my first Red Dead Redemption game. Or sorry, Red Dead game, because I mean, the first one was called Revolver. But I didn't play that. And a lot of people have been enjoying Red Dead 2, so I think at least the votes seem pretty strong on the fact that we'll probably play Red Dead 1 shortly after beating this, which I know is a step back, but technically it's the sequel to this, so, or this was the prequel to the first one. And then I think we're also going to play Undead Nightmare too, so, because I've heard that's a lot of fun. Doing better than that goat, bit of a heat wave, but other than that, okie dokie here. I'm glad to hear it, Vicious Press. Glad to hear it. Really want to play this game, but I'm super upset that the first one is console only. You know, I never knew that, Brittany, or never realized that. I never realized that. But yeah, this one is actually a prequel. So even if you wanted to play, chronologically speaking, it would actually be better if you started with this one. I mean, obviously, like, the graphics and different gameplay elements and quality of life stuff is going to be different between the second and the first game. But when I started playing this, people are like, actually, this is probably a better way to play it. So give the second one a try, and then if you ever get a chance to play the first one, then there you go. But yeah, I would highly recommend this game. I love it. When I first started playing it, I wasn't so sure because I played it for like 4 or 5 hours whenever this game first came out. And I felt kind of overwhelmed with all the micromanage bullshit. But honestly, at the end of the day, I just stopped paying attention to that and I just kind of do whatever I want. And the game has been a lot of fun. So, Goat Danger was fun. I'm glad you got to see that, Al. That was just for you, buddy. That's what I get for calling Al a butt, is I get rammed to death. Okay, I need to stop talking because it's just gonna keep getting worse. Thank you for the raid once again, Al. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk, and thank you for bringing your community over. I will get you back one of these days soon. Oh man. The Raiders of the Tired. No, I know how it is, because I mean, I know for Al it's midnight already, so that's why I was like, shit, I was trying to make it through that quest so I could go raid him and make him stream longer. But no, I completely understand, because I mean, it's later. I've already been streaming for 5 hours too, so like on weekdays, this, like, I usually wrap up by about 11 my time. So fish, I will fight you. Yeah, exactly what Vicky said. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal myself. Yikes. Hold up. Let's give him some food. I forgot. We just got murdered. It's a good thing I'm not tracking my deaths in this. It's how you started, Cafe? You played this one first? Yeah, and Red Dead Revolver, correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I think it's a completely separate story, right? It just takes place in the same universe, is what I've heard. It's on my wish list. Definitely grab it if you get a chance, Brittany. I would recommend it. It's been wonderful. The story, the characters, the graphics, the gameplay. Like, I have very few negatives about this game overall. The environment, the weather system, just... It's easy to get lost and just do random shit. So... Invoke the goat of fate. I'm Australian, I will fight you in a knife fight. That's fine, I accept. CD's karma is not high enough level to perform the raid. Oh shit, I should pay attention. I could do this in cinematic mode, but I feel like I should at least talk and stuff at the same time. Uncle's Red Harlow. Changed my mind. Red Harlow. Who's Red Harlow? Uncle is something special, man. Oh, nice, Cafe. We'll see, we did it the same way. See the town that I know my robot husband does the voices in on the map when you opened it? I don't want to tell you to go there, but I can tell you if you wanted to check it out on your own time. Oh yeah, you can tell me. So I did mention this earlier, so I know I'm slightly opening Pandora's box, but I'm in chapter 6, and first of all, if anybody does not want to know major spoilers for this game, now would probably be the time to leave. Because even though I'm riding around doing random shit, like, or at least mute the stream for about a solid 2 minutes. Because what I need to say is a very big spoiler, so even though we're just riding around. So 5 seconds to mute, and then I'll say what I'm gonna say. 5, 3, 1. Okay, so we already know about Arthur's tuberculosis, and it's very obvious that he's gonna die sometime in this chapter. I know there's an epilogue. I know you play as somebody else after this. But he's already been diagnosed with TB, and we know that for a fact that he is going to die. Whether he dies from the TB, whether he dies from a robbery, I don't want to know, but we do know that he's going to die, right? So if you know of any side quest, specifically side quest, that I may have missed or passed up on in chapter 6, I would like to know so that I can find them and do them. Ayúdame. Ayúdame, por favor. Help me. Oh, I gotta help this guy. Hang on. Hang on. We got him. Okay, goodness gracious. So yeah. Sandony Docks area? Okay. Yeah, I am very early in chapter 6. That's true. Yes, I am very early in chapter 6. So, like, what I'm looking for is anything, like, say there's a side quest, like, freaking, I don't know, in the middle of the map somewhere that I'm not gonna find. Like, please tell me if you know of something, as long as it's side quest related. But Sandony Docks area? Okay. You could also die by ramming him in the butt. Window up in the northwestern-most corner of the map, east of the area where you hunt the legendary moose. This area? We did help a lady by the name of Charlotte here. We helped her twice already. And then we helped the scientist once at Dover Hill. But he hasn't spawned again. But I think we're done with Charlotte's. So, yeah, I've only done one mission in chapter 6. So I guess maybe I should progress a little bit more of chapter 6 before asking. But Sandony Dock area, though, I'll check that out because I don't think I've been around there. Up in the northeastern corner. Okay. You say window. So hopefully I've done both of those. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well, Charlotte's next mission hasn't happened then yet. We've helped her twice. Have you done all the robbery missions? When you say robbery missions, Robco, are we talking about, like, going to a store and specifically robbing them? Because I haven't done a single one of those. Right, exactly, Real Wolfbeard. Like, we know he's going to die. Akel, how are you doing today, by the way? The protagonist of Red Dead Revolver. Oh, really? Okay, I didn't realize that. No, I don't know anything about Red Dead Revolver. I know very little about any of the Red Deads, but I did not know anything about Red Dead Revolver. You only found the first part of the serial killer quest? Yeah, I have no freaking clue what that is. I'm glad you're doing well, Eagle. Okay, fair enough. All right, so that gives me some things to think of. I should probably progress more. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. I should probably progress more in the chapter 6 before I should, like, look for other things. Did I give it to him? Did... Wait, did what? I thought I gave him it! Did I not just try to give him medicine? Sorry, I tried, I really did. At least the wolf won't be able to eat your dead body. Another one will probably come along, though. Yeah. Yes, I did that one, Robco. I did the one in Rhodes with the cellar dude. So I guess technically that would be the only robbery I've done, because you can apparently rob the gun shop in Saint Denis. I haven't done that. I think I've done all the carriage missions. We could go back to Strawberry real quick and double check. Yeah, he died anyway. Well, I tried to give him medicine. He was past meds. Oh, I didn't see that. I wasn't quite reading all the lines. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, he knocked it away. I didn't even see that. So I was coming here to see, like, nothing's ever happened here, but I wonder if that might be something in chapter 6. Like, there's gotta be something here. Because we helped the Native American people, but I don't remember if that was a main quest or a side quest, but I feel like there would have been more to do with them. So maybe that's chapter 6 stuff. Like Arthur trying to right all of his wrongs or something. Okay, let me go to Strawberry real fast. I'm just gonna head down that direction and we'll see if we come across anything else in our travels. But I think I've done all of the carriage, like the ones where they give you tips on carriages. Red Velvet Bailey. There's a few others around in each town, I believe. There's one that's pretty easy to miss in Valentine. Yeah, I was worried, Robco, that those would count as negative karma. And that's the reason I didn't do them. I don't know if you can confirm or deny that for me. But that's the reason why I didn't do the robberies, because they weren't like super main things. But I guess those, like I can rob the carriages and not have negative karma. So maybe it would be alright. In terms of legendary hunts, I've done them all except for the 3 in the wanted area that I can't do right now. And then I haven't done any of the legendary fish yet. Nobody goes to Strawberry real fast. It's so damn far away. That's true. Well, I say real fast, but it's given us something to do real quick, and I can chit chat with you guys and discuss anything else that I may have missed. So, don't want to run into anybody on the cliffs. The meteor crater? It's in northern Roanoke, the northernmost edge of Ambario. Okay, yeah, I haven't been to that part yet then, apparently. I'm gonna trust a cell on that one yet. So yeah, apparently we haven't been there yet. It's a heart. Yeah, I may be asking it a little prematurely. I was just scared because I'm like, okay, we're in chapter 6. Like, I need to make sure that I don't miss anything. So, I am going to be playing this more tomorrow. Just a heads up for anybody that was curious. I'll be playing more of this tomorrow starting at 12 p.m. Central Daylight Time. So that's going to be in about 13 hours from now. So we'll be doing more main quest tomorrow. I actually expected us to do some main quests today, but we ended up just finding a bunch of side quests and we've just been working through those. So, because I really want to make sure I don't miss anything with Arthur if I can help it. that boy. Gotcha. Yeah, I appreciate you guys letting me know, like, giving me ideas without, like, just telling me completely what's going on. Thank you. Because I did ask for that stuff, and I know it's hard to say, like, oh, have you done this without, like, trying to spoil anything yet. We do know that the last quest that I can do, or last mission I can do without getting screwed over is the last boy, I think is what Estelle told me. The last boy, or last man. So we'll just really make sure that I've found everything before that happens. Oh, I'm sure I've missed some stuff for sure, Cafe. It's funny because people have been watching me play, and some people are like, I've never seen that, or I've never done that mission, or whatever. So that's been kind of interesting that people have seen stuff that they've never seen before. But I do know that I've probably missed some quests that you could only do per a specific chapter. So, but that's fine. I feel like this is a game that I would totally replay and want to, like, do everything. I'm not talking about, like, the full compendium, but I would want to make sure that I've done, like, every quest. So I am not surprised if I have missed some stuff. But at least in Chapter 6, I was like, okay. Let's get anything we can in Chapter 6. Okay, my last boy, okay. Thank you. That's a tree. That's a rock. That's a stop. But I have not been to the meteorite crater, so I will remember that. Put it in the back of my brain for right now. Because if there's a quest that takes me up there or close to it, then we probably still have that to do. Up in the mountains north of Chapter 1 camp, but I can't remember if it spawns in Chapter 6 of the epilogue. I have heard that there is some things that specifically spawn in the epilogue as well. So, yeah. Yes, I have gotten the White Arabian, and unfortunately Babieka had a very untimely death, and no, it was not my fault. Treasure hunts? I have not tried to solve any. Wait, actually, do I have any treasure maps? Because I haven't been killing anybody that says they have treasure maps. Because people were yelling at me in the chat to, like, try to kill people to get treasure maps, and I just felt I didn't want to do that. Oh, I do have... Oh, I have 2. Okay, well, apparently I have 2. And I know I haven't done the gang hideouts either, because apparently there's 6 gang hideouts, and I'm like, what? I've only done 2 of the 6 of those. So, good point, Cafe, that I have not done either of the treasure maps that I have. So, I could do those. Oh, absolutely, Brittany. Yeah, no, it was really cool having people come in here and be like, wow, I've played this game twice and I've never seen that quest before. And I think that's really cool. Like, there's a variety here in that you might still be surprised a second or even third playthrough. But if I do end up, well, I'll play this again at some point. I don't know when that will be. It'll be a long time from now. But when I do play it through again, I will probably use a guide to at least make sure I get all of the, like, main side missions, like, done. Like, any of that stuff. Man, Strawberry is a long-ass way away. I did find that out, Cafe. Actually, it's really funny you bring that up. I found that out yesterday from Adam when we were talking about it. Oh, wow. This has changed so much.
Mr. Appleseed is very unhappy.
Oh,
Mr.
wow.
Appleseed ain't out here getting mauled by wolves. We lost 2 men already.
Bunch of good-for-nothing cowards!
Yeah.
Call yourselves lumbermen, you afraid of us few damn critters?
Dude, this has changed so much. This is really cool.
Oh, yes. Maybe you're the man I need.
Yeah, he told me about it yesterday. I thought it was funny.
Lily livers refusing to work on account of a few little wolves.
Guess I'm gonna go get those
We've been
wolves.
attacking workers on the south side of the camp. We need a real man to get rid of them. What do you say? He'll be very well rewarded.
All right. If you're paying,
This is
I should be
crazy.
able to take care of that for
This is
you.
really cool that it's progressed this far. Because, yeah, when we first came here, all of this was just woods, and it's like the Appleseed Timber Company. And they actually take those carts to Valentine, I think, to sell. So that's really cool, how much this has actually changed. I don't have my weapons, do I? Nope. Where are you going, horsey? Alright, let's get the Springfield rifle, and let's get the double barrel, because that'll do a lot of damage to him. Here's one I always meant to ask but didn't get to. It might have happened during a nap, but did you finish helping the guy out looking for famous cowboys? No, I have not, Estelle. I don't think I've done anything for that guy. No, I haven't done anything for that one. Yeah, it's super cool cafe. Like, I like that it's ever changing. Again, another smaller detail that is just done really well. Yeah, no, I haven't done any of the gunslinger thing. I completely forgot about that because it doesn't show up on the map, something I completely forgot about at the beginning of the game. I literally didn't even remember until you said something. What's up, Shadowlight? I think I explored too much. I'm still in chapter 2 and I did this quest. Oh, really? Holy shit. That's impressive that you got it triggered so much. People did tell me that I was going through the game quick, but I feel like, I mean, you guys have seen me. I feel like I've done a lot of side quests and things. Like, I'm not just going straight for the main missions. Quite the contrary. There's been multiple streams where I've done nothing but side stuff. So, it's gonna have me track them. It's gonna have me track them. Yeah, it's vast. There's a lot to do. So yeah, like, I feel like I've done a good job of trying to find stuff, but at the same time, I'm sure I've missed plenty. I am always doing side stuff. Oh, they're here.
Get back.
Yeah, come at me. Damn it. Heroes. Could have been worse. Oh, fuck me. I just realized what he actually meant by that. Whatever, Robco. For the love of God. Shadowlight, I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I just realized what you meant. I didn't want to kill the dogs, guys, okay? I didn't want to. Finally Friday. Yes, my friend, finally Friday indeed. Thank goodness. I'm right there with you. I know they're poor pelts, but I may as well get money from them anyway. Saturday nods and Saturday afternoon. Future person. Oh, I missed that one. Come on. What do you do? Oh, I got very shafted there in Anemone. I got very shafted. Like, I literally couldn't even get my gun out. I was pissed. I was really salty after that. Like, I was salty for a solid,
Come on, boy. Relax.
I don't know, probably hour after that. Like, no joke. I was like, that's just straight up bullshit. There was nothing I could do about it. I always do 100% of the side stuff, indeed. Alright, let's go talk to this guy. The weather in this game is so incredible. Puppo. See, I won't hurt that puppo.
Oh, there you are. I assumed from all the gunshots and howling, you got some good news for me?
Yep, it's done.
That's a relief, I'll tell you. Excellent work. Money's right there on the table.
No shit, I just...
Me and wolves go way back.
Dude, $50 for killing 3 wolves? Dude. Hello, treasure chest. Hello there.
Hey, boy.
Hi. Good pupper. Good pupperlo.
You lazy bastards. You get back to work first thing in the morning.
You okay,
the
boy?
wolves are gone, so no more excuses.
Interesting. Okay, watch out, doggo. I do not want to run over you. I would be very sad. Oh yeah, we were going to Strawberry. I couldn't even remember what we were supposed to do. I get so sidetracked. Such a good boss, I know, right? I mean, he got rid of the wolves for them, so, you know. I'm not gonna loot those bodies, so help me God. It'll probably give me bad karma again. I've worked so hard.
Calm down on this right quick now. You said there'd be 25 people here.
Well, now there's gonna be no people here.
Patience.
Perfect. Perfectly balanced, as all life should be. Now I'll take your loot. Bricks. Beagle is cute. I think that was a coonhound. I'm early in the game and I already hate Micah. Yeah, Shadowlight. I hated him right out the gate with how he treated Miss Adler and stuff. It was just weird. And then if you rescued him from a certain situation, which if you're in chapter 2, I think that would already be done. Yeah, it should already be done. Then I hated that too. Oh, I killed them, Cafe. I did. I should have left one alive and drug him through the ground.
Yeah.
That's true, Estelle. I should have. The White Arabian, if you do exclamation point Babieka, which is B-A-B-I-E-C-K, or C-A, you will see the clip that happened with my freaking Arabian horse, which is utter bullshit. Thank you, Estelle. There is the clip, the death of the Arabian. Hell, that clip is getting more views than some of the other views. Everyone's like, what the heck happened? I know, I wish I could have punched him in the face. Yeah, it's not showing any of the wagon things here. So yeah, I must have done all those, but this guy never told me that somebody else was available. Let me see if I can talk to him real fast. Maybe he'll tell me that I should check with somebody else. Or maybe this was the only other one I needed to do it at. I don't know.
Bad news, I'm afraid. I'm out of the information business. The law's just getting too suspicious. It was good while it lasted, but there we go.
Okay, so he...
Oh, it's you. Didn't recognize you for a minute there.
I don't know how
been
you
away or
didn't
something?
recognize me.
Maybe you just gained some.
Maybe. Anyway, welcome back.
Thanks, Hector. I don't think I have any bounties, but okay, I was just double checking. So I guess... So this time he didn't tell me that I could go someplace else. So I'm assuming I'm just done with the carriage robberies or stagecoach robberies. Because last time he told me, like, oh, or like Alden told me, he's like, yeah, go check with this guy. So, okay. All right, last thing I'll do for the nights is I'm just gonna go to the Saint Denis docks, like what Guinea Bees was saying earlier. We'll see if anything pops up. If it doesn't, then we'll just leave it there for the night. Because again, I'll be playing this tomorrow anyway, and I do want to eat some food. Got tired of blowing up horses to rob carriages. I didn't understand it, Akel. Okay. I know, right, Acel? Like, you don't recognize me? What's up, Chubbles? Oh, I do have a spoiler. It will save you a bunch of time. Red Dead Online sucks. Yeah, I've heard some pretty bad things, Chubbles. I do want to try it once. Just like log on and mess around once. So after we beat the game, I'll probably stream one time where I play Red Dead Online. But I have heard that it's not very good. Apparently there's an update for the summer from what George was mentioning earlier in his stream. So yeah, the sky's really pretty, Brittany. The old Milky Way. I can see it really well out here. I forgot I had pelts on the back. Whoops. They brought out the Gatling gun, must have been quite angry. It didn't make sense because they were just Lemoyne Raiders, like sitting outside of town. It made no sense. I greatly prefer Red Dead main Red Dead story compared to Red Dead Online, even if it does tend to be a pain to set up and find a good server. Wait, what is Red Dead M or Red M? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, I do want to at least try the online at least once. I was talking to a couple people about it the other day. At first I was like, shit, I need to clean my horse, and then I remembered I had the pelts on the back. Sorry. Arthur's like, yeah, okay, boy, don't complain about that. Oh, a custom multiplayer mod. Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Heart. Yeah, I have this. I'm playing it on Xbox One X right now because when this game first came out, my fiance really wanted to play it, so I got a digital copy on Xbox so we both could. So, playing this on Xbox currently. Gotcha, Robco. So is the update over the summer supposed to finish the quest line? And what Tom was telling me, sorry, not Tom Jeremy, but he already went to bed. So what Tom Collingwood was telling me is that every quest line that you do on the online has to be done multiplayer, which makes sense. I mean, that's why you play online, right? Play with others. Yeah, no, that's why I mentioned it. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing on console this time anyway. Hey, I have an unopened parcel, so I can grab that while we go there too. I'm really curious about the serial killer thing. Old Tom Collingwood. Oh, really, Guinea Bees? That sounds funny. On Xbox and PS4 is proof that Cyberpunk had no excuses. I know, right? Seriously, Chubbles. This game is run flawlessly. Like, I was talking about it earlier. What the fuck? Excuse me? What? Why am I seeing a ghost train? What the fuck? That's really weird. This game doesn't really deal with the supernatural that much, so that was weird. Hmm. Oops.
Yeah, good boy.
More missions, but not part of the specific quest lines. Interesting, Robco.
Alright, boy.
Yeah, I don't know what it was up with that ghost train. That was weird. Like, they don't really deal with that kind of supernatural stuff in this game, so I don't know what was going on with that. I don't want to ask about it because, like, I don't know. I have no idea. I know nothing about that. Arthur didn't have a reaction to it either, which was weird. I never got to see that in my time. I knew of it. It's just rare.
Yeah.
I literally, okay. Maybe it's just like the timing of the night. I don't know. Your Red Dead 2 is haunted. It's haunted. It's haunted. Well, there you go. I guess we saw the ghost train, which is a rare event or something. Congrats us. Arthur, stop looting, you ass. Or looting. Not looting, we loot a lot. Stop littering. Oh, candies. Maybe another carrot. To be fair, very few things startle Arthur. That's a good point. Let's go ahead and grab whatever this thing is here while we're here too. Ghost train! I was so confused because I was afraid I was going to run into it. It's the spirit of Bobby Yaga. Yes, fuck off, sir.
Almost done.
Can I get some mail, Alden? Letter from mayor's office.
hello.
Oh lord, what now? Thought we were done with the mayor's set. Dear Mr. Kilgore, these are troubling times at City Hall with the resignation of Mayor whatever, but civic business continues. The new mayor has asked that you be formally commended for your recent services to the city of Saint Denis. What? Please accept this token of gratitude of the citizenry, along with personal message from the mayor. This scandal will pass, and we will be stronger than ever. Yours respectfully, the office of the mayor of Saint Denis.
To a quiet libation or two at the parlor house later.
Interesting. So the other mayor resigns, and the new mayor. All right. Okay. Wait. So then there's got to be something to do, maybe? I don't know. That was weird. His litter today, some historian's treasure in 2021, right? Forgot about that. Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep going. There you go, Zahart. Thank you, Guinea Bees. I'll definitely take a look at that later. That kind of stuff cracks me up. The ghost train isn't just an off-the-wall inclusion either. It seems to be a direct reference to the Super Nintendo Classic RPG. Wait, what? From that game? That's a reference to that? Really? Wait, I didn't see the name. Did it say the name of the mayor? Hang on. Mayor Mercer. Mercier? I don't recognize that name. I don't know who that is, actually. There's so many names in this game, I've probably forgotten a few. Apparently it's just a fun Easter egg. That's really cool. I'm a little surprised that they added that because, I mean, I feel like that is so far-fetched from other stuff in the game, if that makes sense. Like, I like that they have an Easter egg. I'm not trying to downplay. Like, I love Easter eggs. I love stuff like that in games. But, like, I'm just really surprised that they had a ghost train. Because, like, that's supernatural and it doesn't really fit the rest of the game, if that makes sense. I think it's cool, though.
I'm still picking the dust out from my teeth.
Girl,
so what
you
do
want to get
say
beat
we
again?
go again? First one to Catfish Jackson's.
Sure.
How could I say no?
Ready? Let's go.
Alright, now I got another Arabian. I'm gonna kick your ass, girl. Last time I had Freckles, which was my Appaloosa, which was still pretty quick. Yay, I love the music for this ride, too. I keep getting distracted, guys. We're supposed to be doing things so that we can wrap up the stream, and here I am constantly doing other things. Shocking. This is the story of Red Dead Redemption 2 in a nutshell. Dude, I'm kicking her ass. Like, I know this, this Arabian's not, I think it's one click lower than the white Arabian? But still fucking fast as hell. Yeah, I like the music to this, though. Destroyed her.
Tough race. Just had the edge today.
No tough race about it. She got destroyed.
Damn it, not again.
Your horse's speed has improved. Nice.
Send this horse to the boneyard.
Girl, don't you be mean to that horse.
Good race. Could have gone either way.
I wish things was different, but hey, be safe out there.
All right, girl. All right. Top of the letter, when you read it, you'll just see who it is when you arrive. Okay, yeah. I'm sure I'll probably recognize him once I see him. You just have to find some other Easter eggs, then I know one I found. Got it. Spook stuff, but there's a little bit if you look. Won't say anything more, but exploration is rewarded in this game. I have found, what else have we found some random shit, like just some really random shit from time to time. Like, I can't think of anything too crazy, but I don't know, the ghost train just stood out to me, I guess. So, but if you guys are saying there's even more like spooky related things, then that makes more sense. Maybe I just haven't seen them necessarily. But we've come across some really random things out in the middle of nowhere, so. Alright, miss, on your right. Gotta head back into Sand and Clue Factory. Oh yeah, I've definitely noticed some non-supernatural stuff, but I guess that's why it just was so interesting to me. Because I hadn't seen the supernatural stuff. I'd seen more interesting or weird or silly, quirky things that just weren't supernatural related. One of the things we found was that building that just had all of the dead skeletons in the beds. Hey, that place was weird. There's definitely been a few things that I've found that I'm just kind of like, Of course, I'm not the only horse puncher. Well, let me spice up your lives, gentlemen.
Get down and cover now. Hello again, stranger.
Damn it, he saw me. They already whoops. Shot my head off. Wait, what the? Game. That was weird. I wasn't trying to get off this. Wait, he's still not dead? Good God. Why? I was clicking it. It was not shooting. Arthur, I think you're having a struggle here, my friend. Okay, whatever. I was gonna say, can I loot him? Thank you. Yeah, I found that. So it was like a random building, kind of in like a swamp area where there was like, I don't know, 6 or 8 beds, and there was just a whole bunch of dead, like, dead skeleton bodies in there. And then there was like somebody sitting at the table, and they were sitting upright, and they were dead, and it was just all skeletons. Oh yeah, no, the swamps are freaky at night. It's like, I'm sure there could be like some voodoo related, like some Louisiana culture stuff down that way. Well, okay, Guinea Bees, you knew what I meant. I'm more excited about the release of Red Dead Redemption 3 than a Grand Theft Auto 6. Hopefully that is the case and we'll get that at some point. I mean, I'm definitely on board for more Red Dead action. So, again, if you guys are interested in seeing Red Dead 1, then I'll end up playing that and see how it goes. Abandoned church. I don't think I ever came in here. Yeah, poor Bully 2, though. Bully, they already confirmed that they scrapped the project. That they had actually made it into, I think, 2 years of development with the team. And they had like a storyline where he goes to college or something like that. But then it ended up getting scrapped, so. And that was a couple years back. Aged pirate rum will increase your stamina? Let me use that then. Aged pirate rum. Just use this for a minute. Jesus. Oh. Well, then that was a waste then, wasn't it? That might have been a waste too, but oh well. I am drunk now. Horsey, come get me. See, we keep getting distracted. Just trying to make it back to Saint Denis. Skyrim 2 Electric Boogaloo. I know, I'm sorry, Robco. I just didn't want you to hold out hope. I mean, maybe they'll revive it, but the last official article that I read on Bully 2, because I am a person that, like, I have to see stuff, like, I have to read it from a very reliable source or straight from the publisher or developer. Like, I won't accept anything less. I worked at GameStop for 6 years. I freaking saw all sorts of bullshit and lies and rumors and shit. So I just... Oh, it's the snake dude again. So I don't believe jack shit unless I read something with a really good source. And the last I read about Bully 2 is that they completely scrapped it. And that was like, what, 4 years ago? If I remember right from the article. So, what's up, Sarah Stone? How are you doing? It goes well. We're trying to get to Saint Denis before we wrap up for the night.
I got bitten again.
Of course you did.
It's real deep. Suck it out of me.
You're damn lucky I have this.
Here, I'll just give you this. I could suck it out because, I mean, I'm going to die to TB anyway, so.
Can't believe I don't carry this with me.
There you go, Chubbles. Can't believe I don't carry this with you. Neither do I. This is the 3rd time you've been bit by snakes, sir.
Oh, you're so much mischief.
Oh, God, Robco. That one still stings, too.
Me neither.
I've saved your life 3 times, sir.
Get back to town.
Good Lord. I think you might just be into this. Maybe he is. Sarah Stone, I'm glad you're doing great. It's good to see ya. Hi, Mace. How are you doing? Well, I thought that would give me back my stuff, but... While sick, you can only gain benefits from consuming a limited amount. Yeah. I'm sick again, yeah. That's kind of what I guessed was going on before, so. He might be into me sucking out the venom. He's like, oh, please, sir, suck out the venom. Oh, just a cure? I guess I should start carrying one of those. Good lord, Mace. Are Easter eggs considered spoilers? No, as long as it's not like, you know, related to the story itself. I'd be okay if you told me an Easter egg that I haven't come across or something like that. Like, it'd be cool to find it on my own. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking like what Estelle's saying. Like, I know I would like them better if I came across them on my own, but I'm kind of on the fence about that one. Because at first I'm like, yes, but then I'm like, but it would be cooler to find them. I don't know. If you have one in particular you want to tell me, PJs, go for it. But I don't want to know every Easter egg in the game. We'll go that way. I'm glad you're doing great, Mace. Sorry, it sounds like you didn't have a good time there today. Don't kink shame. I didn't say nothing about kink shaming. I'm just very interested in what he doesn't like. I still have the pelts on the back of my horse. I forgot about that. Let's see if we can give them to the trapper while we're here too.
How's things?
Okay, so far I haven't triggered anything along here yet. So maybe this is further in chapter 6 unless I'm just not close enough to it. Polar bear, rule number 13 is definitely the most important. Nobody likes cold fries. Or at least I sure as hell don't. I don't know, maybe some people here like cold fries. I do not like cold fries. Cold fries are gross. They taste so starchy. Yeah, that's fair, Sal. Cold fries suck. I was gonna say, does anybody like cold fries? 'Cause it's just
Looking to sell your wares or buy some of the finest meat to ever grace this town?
cold Checkers fries are alright. Yeah, those are the seasoned ones.
Clean kill here. Nicely done.
What toaster ovens are for? I have a toaster oven, but we don't have it plugged in right now because we don't have a lot of counter space in our kitchen. If and only if the ultra thing waffle fries. Like, I can't eat cold waffle fries either from like Chick-fil-A or something. No, just cold fries in general taste like just starchy nastiness. Oh, Sarah Stone. Can't believe how awesome the community has been all this time. Thank you so much for the 10 months with Twitch Prime, Sarah Stone. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm so glad that you enjoy your time enough around here to want to support and come back and see us all the time. You're a part of that community. So you're part of this, I should say this community. Like, so you're just as much a part of it. And we enjoy having you here. Sorry, Horsey, I was fucking that up. But thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. Toaster ovens are great. I've actually heard that air fryers are really good for reheating fries. But I will never take home, like, if I have, like, fries left over, I never, like, take those with me or something. Because they're always just like, meh. Yeah, a weird grainy texture. Yeah, Leilani. Yes. My dead eye just keeps going down. Well, I can't do anything about it because I can't heal right now. I need to lay up my shift key. Chick-fil-A! Oh yeah, I love their fries though, but I usually have to get it large, and then I always give Adam the pieces that have like the what is it called? Like the pieces that are like I call them the butt end pieces. The ones that are like not actually like cut, but they're like really soft. Like I always give him any of those that I get. So, hi Rob, King of Plants. Oh shit, you know I've been on too late if Rob's back already. Or Rob's in the stream, I should say. Gold nugget for 25 bucks? Damn, okay. Yeah, like the really heavy tater skin pieces that are like softs. Yeah, but they don't actually waffle. Exactly. They're not crispy or like crunchy or anything. So usually I'll get Adam a medium fry and me a large fry, but I end up giving him like 3 or 4 fries because they're the butt end pieces. So. Waffle fries and curly fries don't fit into a container well, so you always get fewer. That's a good point. I actually hate steak fries. I like my fries to be a little bit on the crispier side. Okay. Let's just go up here and we'll end up here so we can just get right into the main quest when we start next time. But I don't like steak fries. I don't like any of the fries that are like super thick or anything. Like if I'm gonna eat mashed potatoes, I'm gonna eat mashed potatoes. I was here all the time after a raid, but I was sleeping the whole time. Well, thank you for your lurking even while you were sleeping. I hope you slept well. At least I didn't yell and wake you up. Those ones I'm okay with, Robco. Those ones I'm okay with. Because they're still like crispier on the edges. When I think of like, I don't know, like real steak fries, I'm thinking more of like steak houses that they're just, I don't know, they're like super soft. Oh yeah, like I don't want them like super duper thin, but at the same time like I want them crunchy, so, or at least have some crunch to them. Because I feel like Red Robin's, like I'll pick through the Red Robin's fries. And you guys are making me super hungry. I'm definitely gonna have to go get food after this. But like I'm fine with fries being like soft but having crispy edges or something like that. It doesn't work like that, sadly. I'm sorry, Mace. Dang shovels. Zaxby's is pretty good. We do have Zaxby's here. They're pretty good. No, wedges are actually different, Guinea Bees. Yeah, it's like a steak fry is like almost like you cut the potato all the way down like lengthwise, and they're like thick. So they are different than wedges, because wedges, like we have wedges here too. Or at least what I'm assuming is wedges, but you never know. We might just use different terminology too, and maybe you don't. Like maybe they're the same. Because sometimes I've been like Smarties. That was like such a big example. Like Smarties in the US is completely different from Smarties in Germany, as I found out from OPEC Mom one day. So.
Charles? Oh. Hey.
Damn, everybody is so not happy with us right now. Which, I mean, we didn't do jack shit, guys. We've been trying to do our best. But man, Javier wasn't happy with us. Charles isn't saying much.
Miserable around here, ain't it? Sure is. Almost makes me miss the Murphys. All right.
That's okay. I miss just talking with people, guys.
Starting to wish we'd stayed on Guam.
I didn't leave them here, Morgan. I swear it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Damn mess, huh?
Yep. It's only gonna get worse. I can already tell. So, oh wait, that's right. I can manually save. Hang on. I can manually save under story, which is a weird place to put that. So, yeah, they're similar to M&Ms. Oops. Oh wait, no. I don't want to save over that one. That one's the wait, no. That's the OG. Never mind. I do want to save over that one. Right. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I'm definitely going to bed soon. Well, I need to get food first. I need food. So that's what I'm going to do first. Sorry, I pretty much just yelled straight into the mic. Yeah, Smarties are like M&Ms, but here in the US, Smarties are like chalky flavored something or another. Smarties aren't that good. But Smarties in other places are like chocolate, almost like M&Ms. So whenever Opekmon was telling me that they went to Subway and got a Smarties cookie, I was like, what? I'm like, that sounds disgusting. And they were like, what do you mean? That sounds disgusting. And so we had this like debate for like 20 minutes or something that was like talking about the fact that Smarties candies were disgusting. And then he was like, wait, are they chocolate? And I was like, no. So that's whenever I found out about Smarties chocolate. So, yeah. There we go. Where is it? Sure, let's do that. Smarties, one of my top 5 candies. Wait, which one? Are Smarties or their Smarties? Mars, Milky Way, and Milky Way, 3 Musketeers in the UK. Oh, really? You have like 20 slots, use more. Wait, of what? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Cadbury Spira bars? I don't even know what that is. I know Cadbury is a lot bigger in the UK than it is here in the US. Oh yeah, another company that's had its rounds. I don't really know all about Nestle. I would have to look that up. Our Smarties is the chocolate, or not the chocolate ones. It's the chalky candies. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, is I've never had Tim Tams. Oh, use more save slots. Nah. I think, well, we already talked about it. Until somebody told me to save manually that one day, I hadn't manually saved the entire time I played the game. So... I love Hershey's. Iron Man Red Dead? What? What are you talking about, Rob? I don't even know what you're talking about. Karma Milk Marble? That sounds really good. Oh, I know. I don't know if I ever told you the story about that, PJs. We'll have to save it for a different time, though. I really do need to go get food. Guys, I think for once tonight, I'm just going to go ahead and leave it here. I typically raid people, but I know a lot of you have to get to bed. A lot of you have to hop off. And I think for once, I am just going to go ahead and leave it. I started looking through names and stuff, and I've raided a lot of these people recently. And, well, there's not even that many people on. So in this case, I think we'll just go ahead and leave it. So that way, hopefully, some of you will actually go get you some sleep. Except for my friends across the ocean. Yeah, you guys can stay up and stuff. Or take a nap, you know, that's fine. So, but hopefully some of you, this will be an indication that maybe you should actually get some sleep. So, every once in a while it's fine just to kind of end. But, yeah, you're just getting up, Rob. Yeah, that's true. Some of you are just getting up. So I know if I waited long enough, then I could probably hit some of the people over in the UK that I could raid. But I need to get some food really badly. So I'm going to go do that. So I know, right, Robco? Who would do? Yeah. So, of course, the usual, I do have to re-shout out our friends that raided us today. We had a couple different raids from Magic Circle right in the beginning of the stream. We had a wonderful individual by the name of Benny Stringbean raid us after that. I'm going to give it a second, so hopefully it doesn't delay. Yes. Well, Clips Cameron, who's recently started streaming, raided us as well. And then last but not least, Real Owl Chest Breach. Awesome individual, always bringing over so many people over here and hanging out with us, and I really appreciate that. It's Mr. Owl Chest Breach. So if you want some content creators to follow, playing all sorts of different variety games, I would recommend all 4 of these people. So if you want some more people to follow, they would be highly recommended by me. So with that, guys, couple notes real fast. I will be playing more Red Dead Redemption 2 tomorrow, starting at 12 o'clock Central Daylight Time, so that is 12 hours from now. I will be right back on the game. We will be playing more main missions, apparently. Let's see here. That has lines in it, so I'm just going to turn that off. There we go. We are going to be playing Resident Evil 4 on Sunday. And then on Tuesday is the taco cooking stream, Taco Tuesdays. So other than that, I think that takes care of everything. But yeah, I'm going to leave it here, guys. Thank you so very much for being here with me today. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for the follows, renewing subs or gifting subs or giving bits or, you know, honestly, just spending some time with me. I really appreciate it. So with that, guys, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you guys are. I'm going to go get food. Some of you need to get some bed. That made no sense. Good night, guys. We'll see you later.